Wait, what?
Well, I'm
what?
following you, by the way.
No,
Stalking you.
we're still up here.
Dude, a friend of mine is taking care of baby goats, and it's awesome.
How do you
Baby
how do you
goats?
run the lines?
Yeah.
Yo,
I
does
think-
anybody want
I
to
think
die
it's a-
today? Because I want to kill someone real quick.
No
I
fight.
think there's
Got this, I swear.
No, you're on house arrest, aren't you?
No, you're
Yeah, he's on house
arrest.
arrest.
I don't even have a house.
The lab.
Just
There's a
stay in the bunker.
I'm on homeless arrest.
Swiss, you do know if you die, you can't be in the play.
Why is there a bunch of blood and
Oh,
candles
man.
in our base?
Okay, fine. I won't die just for the LeBronalds.
You can thank Monk
Oh.
for that.
All right, I'm back in. Okay, where were we? We were going back, right?
Yes, go.
Yeah, how the hell do we get down from here? Oh,
Dudley,
I'm gonna go mine.
Yeah, because we should like make a prison.
when do you think you're getting on?
Who do we have to imprison?
I'll be getting
I
on
don't know, me.
as soon as
Probably.
possible, but I don't know how long I'll be able to play.
I'm just gonna go
Oh, okay, that's alright, because
at this point.
We should be- we should
the
build
Knights
a
of Valor
prison.
want to see us, so that's why I thought.
Yeah, I should be able. I'm gonna make it to the Jawa base first and foremost.
Yo, should we
Yeah.
close borders with Atlas?
it's kind of hard to.
Leave it, trust me.
Does anyone
You guys want a
Wait,
storage
Viper,
room
where are
first,
you?
or do you guys want?
Viper,
Yeah.
where the hell are you?
Oh, I just walked into our arch enemy's base. I don't know where I am. I'm trying to get out.
Are you in
The
Atlas?
arch.
No, I'm
Who is
in
our
Atlas.
enemy?
I'm in Mars
Who is our
Isley
enemy?
right now.
Why are you
Okay.
in Mars Isley?
Whoever was working on this sandcrawler didn't use the light medical.
You
Wait,
basically
who's the
gave me free control
hell?
of leaving.
How
And
the hell am I
killing
meant to
someone.
get out of Mars Isley? What
You're not.
Do you have any iron? I'm gonna die of hunger.
If somebody kills you, I'm not gonna like.
I see when I log on.
There's like
Oh,
50
holy
people
shit!
that
Wait,
tried to kill me.
Who needs
this is
food?
So what, I've got one MRE, but I'm like half hunger. But does anyone?
If you need food, I got some extra food. I'm at the I'm inside the atrium
Oh, I
room of
only
the
have
lab.
14 MRAs. I'm sorry, I have no food.
Hey, I'll be joining soon. I'm just updating my skin
They gave me another space helmet today.
because my goat, Mr. Chadwick, made me a Jawa skin.
Well,
They
I've
give
got
everybody
35
everything
space helmets
space
now.
helmets.
Okay.
Bro,
That's a
why
little
does,
much.
why does it not give me oxygen?
Do you have food,
need-
my good sir? I'm so hungry.
Wait, oh, I'm
Thank
like,
you.
I thought I was at the base.
How come?
Okay,
Yeah, I do kind of wish I knew
Oh,
who
it's
the
giving me
killer this
oxygen now.
particular sandcrawler was, because it's not.
Where even
That's-
are you?
Oh well.
Oh my god, shut up.
Who?
Oh, there's a
I don't get so a little question here. Why the fuck do you guys say Jawa when Jawas don't say Jawa? They say
Because it's
I
just-
have no idea.
It's just
Yeah.
why the fuck not?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
funny.
Because we have
Wait.
no idea.
My title's just Jawa Viper.
Okay.
It's just
Exactly.
it's meant to be
Jawa
stupid.
Jawa.
Jawa.
Yeah, because
Jawa,
Jawa.
Jawa.
Hmm.
It's just a random piece of dirt here. Random.
So, are we
Dirt
cool with?
is rare. We're buying dirt.
Are we cool with
Yeah,
that now?
some people I'm
There's
gonna
a
ask
piece
for
of
dirt.
dirt near one of the.
They're trying to steal the
no,
new
like,
players.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Bro, I
Wait,
have 17 sugar cane. What do I do with sugar cane?
Jawa propaganda, Jawa propaganda.
Jawa propaganda.
3000.
We're on 3058.
Who cares? 3000.
We're on 3058.
We should probably put up a sign saying to join Jawa BC outside our base.
Yeah, but are we cool with buying now? Cause or not?
Oh, we're
'Cause-
kind of like meant to be, I think, but not really. He still definitely doesn't trust me.
Wait, is this
Because
thing with a space
assassination.
helmet?
Definitely
Moment.
wants to kill me.
Who's dying? This guy's dying. Oh no, that's just poison.
Yeah. I think.
Should we help this guy?
No, he's
Yeah.
it's because he's eating sweet berries.
Oh,
I'm stuck in the mines.
Wait, where is this sun?
It's okay. Outside Java base is a flat area past the ship, right in the middle of the.
Oh
like,
my
the
god,
split.
that is a big mine.
Problem is, they built it in a like little valley. It doesn't extend the entire distance if I use the light
Right.
Maticavon. So either I have to tear down what they built, and start over, or make a smaller version of the sandcrawler.
You guys?
Wait, why does it not work? Why does it not work?
Hey,
What?
Viper,
The
where are
Sandcrawler.
you?
Well, they didn't build it to the they just built it by hand. It's not to the Litematica file.
Oh, you might as well get rid of it. Oh, that's the snake. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I might have done that. That's because at some point it didn't seem like Limaco was working, so that's why we
Okay, no,
started.
it does work. It does work.
Yeah, okay, I'll help take it down then.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
just go-
getting.
And we'll go ahead and change the
the
orientation so it's
server.
long ways, not sideways. So like
Yeah.
we'll have the
Viper,
front
you in the
facing the
base
ship.
yet? You in the
I'll set up
base?
the Litematica file and get it
Bro,
placed.
imagine spamming for people to join.
Seriously.
We are the funnest team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's Hypo and Nugget? Oh wait, they're dead.
Yeah,
Nuggy's
they
dead.
kind of do that to themselves.
Yeah, they
Wait,
sacrificed
did
themselves.
Spam. Can we spam? Mute the spammers.
Wait. What happens to people who attacked Mars
Mute the
Isley?
spammers.
Mute the spammers. Everyone just put mute the spammers in chat.
Wait, guys, what happened to the people who tried to get the reactor? What happened to them?
They died.
They all died.
They all died.
Yeah, the two of them died.
Spectacularly.
Please
It's
spam.
really
Mute the
funny.
spammers.
So they failed expect. You know, I kind of good thing I didn't go.
Yeah, it was a suicide mission. They knew.
They knew, but they didn't accomplish
APG.
anything.
No, but Marcus will probably redo it. All new players today.
The only thing it did is just through relations.
Marcus, he's here.
Who is here?
Marcus.
Hi, Marcus.
You guys
Oh
didn't
my
know
gosh. There was
Yeah,
a lot
I
of
know.
Litematica
I didn't
file
notice.
that
Wait,
died.
I'm joining the server.
Shut up, shut up.
Terrifying.
Wait.
Oh,
I'm in the
Marcus,
game.
Hope.
All right.
Marcus.
I'm here for your audition.
I'm loading.
Oh,
No addition, there's an addition.
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
who is this? Who is this?
The Gazer Baser.
Okay. Are you at the? You come to the theater. Come
Yeah,
to
I'm at
theater.
the.
Okay,
alright.
okay.
I'm following you.
All right. Go to Java 2.2.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go to John too. I want to see the someone.
How's it going, Marcus? How are you doing?
Not too bad. Oh, what are you guys up to?
We're gonna build a sandcrawler today. Like
Time to
actually
work
build
on the
it.
sandcrawler. All right, Litematica set up. So let's get this going. I'm gonna set up the front. Do you guys need help setting up Litematica? If you're helping me.
I think someone's stole the LeBronald's diamonds.
Yeah. So who's gonna help
Oh.
Chadwick? We need to get some people.
Well,
I mean,
I'll be
I'm
able to help
mining for
later,
iron.
maybe. At the
I
moment,
mean-
I'm going to go with Birdly and see what we can do in terms of bounty
Yeah,
hunting.
no
but-
worries. Yeah, first things
Okay.
first. We need to get the second one torn down and move to the
I'll help
chest.
you. I'll help you tear it down.
Yeah, I'll
I'm,
help as
I'm
well.
basically back at the base.
How close is the sandcrawler to the lab?
It's
Gonna
right
be
outside
super
the
peaceful
front.
today,
But
Marcus.
it's gonna be at the ship. I'm gonna put it in
It's
between the
literally
building and
at
the ship.
spawn.
We're not doing anything today, Marcus. Well, at least not us.
Right.
Oh, by the way. By the way, who wants to come?
Well,
with
we
me
are
real
doing
quick?
something. Me and Birdly are doing something.
Yeah, you guys do that. I need like 2-3 people, maybe more, to come with me to someone else's base.
Oh,
We'll be right back.
We've got
do
a
we
little,
have any? Do we have any
we've got a-
polished?
no, we've got a little deal to make. Weapons deal.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
We also need a gray block. I don't know if the polished deep slate got nabbed by someone.
Right, is that who I think it is?
A trade with who?
Who knows Blue Dawn?
Oh,
Remember the people we went over to yesterday? Why is that here?
You mean X King?
No, that's Ark.
Yeah, I'm gonna need this is
wait.
cobbled deep slate
I think
or granite. I think it might be. I don't know what this is. What is this? Granite? Might be granite.
I'm lost in the mines. Oh no. So you're heading over to Blue Dawn right now,
well,
Viper?
first of all, let me just see what Hat wants because he's at our base.
Oh.
Yeah, and then we'll head over to Blue Dawn.
Wait, is Head at the lab?
Oh, never mind. He's literally just walked off.
I'm coming to the Java base.
Let me.
Just shows up and fucks off forever.
Wait, I'm just gonna go into a VIP real quick.
Okay.
Into VIP lounge 1.
Okay, let me see what block this is that we need. 'Cause we have a lot of spruce, but there's one like gray block that I need to find out what this is. It's MP.
There's so much fucking gravel here.
What? I thought we couldn't get gravel.
What do you mean? I'm literally trying to dig out this whole gravel cave.
Oh, then grab some. Right, then you can actually
Where-
get flint and steel.
Where is the Java base?
So yeah, nether portals exist. Wait, you guys not think nether portals existed?
We're in the nether.
Yeah, but you can make portals.
Whoa. That's tough, dude.
I didn't think
It's
about.
tough, like Nuggy's tough.
Yeah.
To be honest, we can also actually we can also use flint and
Okay,
steel.
yeah.
Somewhat use
I'll
flint and
need
steel in
do we have
combat.
what's our deep slate looking like? That's what we're gonna need.
Oh no, another deep slate sink.
Yeah, the entire like all the wheels are made of deep slate and the landing platform.
I am
I mean, if I can.
Is it made
get
out of
help-
deep slate with the mod pack, or is it made out of deep slate with
It's just
the
normal
new deep slate? Okay.
I just need a gray block. Like, it's a dark gray or black block. Like I can.
Gotcha.
It doesn't have to be deep slate per se, but I don't know
I-
what other.
I forget that since we're using Bright Malak, it doesn't matter if I can build or not. I can easily build it. So it's like rich.
yeah.
It's like to be honest, all I need is gonna be help actually getting installed into my pack. Then. But, yeah.
I'm going through this tunnel. I don't know if this is the right way to the Java base.
Wait, what's your codes?
295849.
Then you're not fully right. Come to like, do you see like a big spaceship, like a Star Destroyer kind of thing?
No, I'm in a tunnel.
Okay, well at least if you go to 3000 and then last one 0, you should be at our base.
It's X3000 Y0.
Wait, where's
right?
Viper? Where's Viper?
No,
I don't know,
Z0.
it's easy.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you really want to help with the build, like I just need deep slate, so we just need the resource because we have tons of spruce, but like none of the actual stone blocks.
Man, if only it was built out of cobblestone instead. Fuck.
Is there anyone
We
here
have too
that-
much of that.
Is there anyone here that wants to audition for the blonde play that hasn't yet?
No.
I was wanting to audition for Julius Caesar.
Okay, we
I
can
don't
do
know
it
what
now.
I-
Come round to the theater behind the LeBronalds, and what we can do it now.
I don't know where that is.
Wait, where are you?
I'm at the tunnel connecting Mars Aisley to somewhere else.
Do you know how to get back to spawn?
I just have to go through the tunnel again.
Go to the big Star Destroyer, and it spawns like in the middle of that, basically.
Why do I have polished deep
Wait. Message me your codes in Minecraft. I'll come to you.
Okay. I'll message you my chords.
Oh,
I
this
can
is gonna
send
drive me
I can send
insane.
the codes to the theater and chat if you want.
No,
How
it's
big
just
is the rover thing?
the sandcrawler.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna need about 3,000 spruce, and then it's only gonna need 200 to 400
Okay.
deep slate.
Birdills, I send the thing in Java 2 VC chat. The
I don't know the
coordinates.
exact size of it, but let's figure around the scale of it.
I think I might just go.
Keep crashing.
I don't really. I'm in a tunnel.
Yeah, is there like a big dome near you?
On the other side of the tunnel, I saw a dome.
Yeah, okay. Do you also see a big mountain?
The tunnel's inside the mountain.
Oh. Okay, wait, I'm coming over.
Yeah, I'll just wait because I am getting hungry.
Yeah, I'll bring food.
It's just the chords.
Yeah, I saw the cords. I'm coming over right now.
I've never
I'm
been
almost there.
too awesome with them.
Oh, that tunnel. Yeah, okay, I see it now. I'm right there.
Who the fuck is mining near me? Oh.
One of the.
I wish there was a faster way to mine wood. This is.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Apparently the drills do work on the trees, but I don't think that's true.
Not on planks.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, maybe they work on trees, but definitely not on
Wait.
planks.
I'm pretty sure
Alright,
they
Chris.
shouldn't because I'm pretty sure they're just reskinned pickaxes.
And I have a sword for you. And a drill, and we'll get armor for you at the base.
Ooh, I want out of here.
Alright, follow me.
Who are these
One
people
out.
just hanging by the jaw? Oh, it's Viper. Okay.
Well, I'll have to.
Nobody important.
I'll just take a better look at my skin because Mr. Chadwick made it for me.
Holy shit, where am I?
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah. It's based off the skin I normally use, but it's Jawa.
Yeah,
doesn't
I
even
still have my
recognize the
commie
BC
skin
belt.
on.
What is going on in chat?
Oh, why are you making this a round room?
I love round rooms! I love them!
No.
Oh yeah,
Why would you
Reclaimed.
do that?
I will say, Marcel still hasn't responded, but Shotpuns did respond. We're gonna have a meeting sometime today.
Oh yeah,
This is the
alright.
lab.
Look.
Yo,
This is our
my
base.
default is circle. If I'm unsupervised, I make a
So
circle.
if you need any stuff, you can come to the
Can I go
science
back to
lab.
my plan? Should I
Go
do that?
for it.
This is LeBronald's.
LeBron.
Yes, it's McDonald's, but LeBron.
I've just woken up from my cryo sleeps. I'm only just learning what's going on here. I was awoken from violence.
And this is the lab.
The lab.
So if you need
Oh
any
my
stuff,
God.
you can get it here. I think we have enough diamonds, right? Like, we have more than enough.
I don't think we have any diamonds actually.
Oh. Because at some point we had, like, way more diamonds than we needed.
Yeah, I don't
But
know
then
what
everybody
happened
crafted
to
it into
them all.
armor.
Oh.
Alright.
I need
Then we'll have
food.
to get you some new diamonds, I guess, right?
I've got diamonds if anyone needs it.
Oh, yeah, can you give some to Birdly?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, fucking right.
How did
And
How did that
until
kid
I can
get
get
killed?
on, I'm fine just not having anything on right now.
Where are you, Birdly?
Where am I?
Where are
I'm at the science lab with Recleansed.
Okay.
we're part of the science?
Okay, how many do you
Nobody
need? Birdly?
ever comes into the science
I
lab. They
just
always
need
just sit in the
I'll just give
entrance.
you that, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know how much you need.
I got 9 diamonds.
They're
At
intimidated by
least
the
enough for a
build.
chest plate. Right.
Yeah,
Not
I'll go
intimidating.
get. I'll go into the mines and get you some more, I guess.
that would be nice.
Oh
Should I
wait,
follow
but
you?
you don't need as much for diamond armor, I think. Like if you look up the recipes, I
Yo.
think you need a bit less now.
Yo, how would you hate me? How much would you hate me if I made this room a giant spiral staircase down?
I don't think I would hate you.
Because you know what I said. Every cool base needs a spiral staircase.
10.
William, I just don't care anymore. I don't have the time to plan.
Oh, you only need 12 diamonds in total for full diamond.
Okay.
So I'll get you a few more.
So I only need 3 more. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll quickly go into the mines and get you some.
I've never built with Lightmatica. This
I'll
is
see
super
if I can
trippy.
find the theater in the meantime.
Kind of cool. It's like,
Where
it's like
are-
pulling out a
where are-
coloring book.
Where are Viper King, SWAT, and everyone?
Where is the theater, brother? I know it's behind
They,
you.
they're
Yeah,
trading.
it's behind the
they
LeBronald's. It's
they
like
went to
it's
they
round,
went to
it's just round
trade
back.
with they went to trade with Blue Dawn.
Yeah.
You can't even make a cosmic sugar sign.
All right. Can you go to
Cosmic
Jawa
what?
2.2?
A
Well,
sign.
can do.
Go to
Wait, why
the
not?
VC Jawa 2.2.
All right.
Oh, well, stripped. I don't think stripped spruce is going to be a thing because there's no axes, so that's awkward.
Oh,
I'll have to figure out something else to put there for that.
Shells exist though, apparently.
Yeah. I question why axe is the only thing that doesn't exist.
Shield combat probably. They wanted to change it.
Probably.
If I had to guess.
We need wheat.
If I had to take a gander.
It's also super easy to kill people with an axe, just unprompted.
Yeah, it takes like 2 hits.
Just sucks for the rest of us builders.
Yeah. When dealing with spruce wood.
Yeah, good luck, buddy. We touched on a little bit of the acacia wood, and I do not want to have to touch that for a while.
Oh, do I still have those 8 diamonds from last night's mine? Or did someone take?
I do like.
I do.
Like shaded though. It makes it almost look like dark oak. It's a much nicer texture. To be honest, it's pretty cool. But yeah, I just don't like.
Have you seen the fucking sickly gray acacia?
Yeah. I've seen
Calling.
It's Henry. Henry's calling. Monkeys.
I don't want to join that.
Me either.
Alright, Birdly, where are you? I have some more diamonds for you. And we'll bet you some copper. 6. We need some red.
I keep accidentally zooming in when I'm trying to type, and it fucks me up.
How do you do that?
I don't know. That's the issue. So I just zoom in randomly, and I can't unzoom.
Does anybody have any iron?
4.
That's
I have 4 iron.
If somebody would be so kind as to give me 3, that would be completely perfect.
Yo.
Yep.
I'll trade you some deep slate for some iron.
I'll
I
trade
have
you some deep slate for
16
some iron.
I have 16 deep slate.
I'll give you 14 iron. I'll give you 4 iron for your 16 deep slate.
Wait, I have a stack of cobble deep slate.
I'll give you 4 iron for the stack of cobble deep slate.
What the heck? No, I'll give you 12 iron for that stack of cobble.
Oh shit!
I don't have that much. I have 6 actually. I'll give you 6 for her stack.
All right.
I'll give you 2 oxygen canisters and 4 iron for.
I don't
for the
need that
cobble deep
much.
slate.
It's just for a friend.
How do you make oxygen canisters, bro?
I'll give you 30. I won't give you that many. I'll give you 10 redstone,
You know,
17
I'm
copper,
at the-
and 4 iron for the cobble deep slate.
I'm at the entrance of the base.
I
First
have
come,
40
first serve. I only need 3 iron.
One not there.
I'm sprinting as fast as I
I'm
can.
gonna go build more stacks.
I have 22 teas.
This is rigged.
Canned teas.
I need to see what happened to my stack.
Who's getting rid of who's
Yeah,
selling the cobble deep slate?
Yeah, I have it.
Who's selling it?
Reclaim.
Recleanse or here, recleanse behind you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and I only need 3 iron. That's
y'all-
fine.
Okay.
Boo.
Do y'all like the
Thanks.
statues I built outside?
Wait, where'd the cobble deep slate?
There it is.
Oh.
Outbid by the by convenience, really.
Oh yeah. Get fucked.
Oh yeah. Hey.
Oh
Logan,
yeah. We're with the science team, baby.
If I mine for you for
Oh,
cobble
no.
deep slate, I'm going to get you a bunch of cobbled deep slate. That is my purpose now.
Hey,
Okay.
Awesome.
if you
But what about us, yo? We need cobble deep slate too.
I was talking to you.
Oh. That's messed up.
Wait, I'll get enough cobble deep slate for everyone. How does that sound?
This sounds great. I love that.
No. Fuck the competition, yo.
What the heck?
I'm back.
We're with the science team.
We're with the science team. Okay. I'm sold.
I almost have it for you, Birdly. Wait.
Oh wait, did you need any more diamonds?
Loon, we need a place
No,
to
I
put
have
all
enough.
of
I
our
have enough.
stuff.
Oh,
There you go.
Uh-huh.
right. You're my goat here.
And then I don't have a shield for you at the moment, but we can get that easily enough, so that's fine.
All right.
Sorry.
So do you
Yo.
want to head over to Knights of Valor?
I'm gonna be making the lab area a temporary storage room. Because we really need that.
No, you in the storage room over here.
Wait, quickly go into the other Java chat because I can barely understand you. Go to 2.2.
Also in Deep Slate and War. Okay, Chadwick, I'm sorry.
It's no worries, no worries. I understand.
We don't like the statues outside of the base.
Keep getting more and more spacesuits. Brother.
On a scale
Oh,
of 1 to 10,
brother.
how many of y'all like the statues outside the base?
Question.
I love 'em.
You're the best.
We need
I
more.
build them. I am the statue builder. I build statues for the science team for research. If this block disappears one more time as I'm placing it, I swear to God.
Alright, Lou, I'm going back down to the mines.
Good luck.
Wish my happy little.
We need Deep Slate.
Yeah.
He yearns for the mines.
We need Deep Slate, not Chadwick. We need it.
Yeah.
These statues are expensive.
There's a barrier block in the mine.
Yeah.
Why?
What?
Why is there a barrier
It's
block?
probably it was probably one of the hackers that placed it. You should probably get like.
Oh my god, it's Dino. What are you doing down here?
I'm gonna make a statue outside of the biggest faction's base, and it's just gonna be watching them. Like, from
Oh my
afar.
gosh, these stairs are killing me, dude.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm having to break them like they played the wrong orientation. It's just taking so much time.
Yeah.
When I build a
And not only that, but you'll break them, and then you have to break them like 2 more times.
It's brutal.
me when lag.
Me when your mom. Me when.
What?
Hey, don't
How do you
say
make-
that about my mother.
Oh, sorry.
That's mean.
I apologize.
How do you make the barrels and chests? Are barrels
You
the
need-
same?
You need.
The
No.
barrels are a full block and chests aren't. That's basically the only difference.
Gotcha. Also, have we gotten any trying talks about like consolidating loose netherite scrap to make another core?
I
Or
think
is
I've-
nobody trying to do
I
that?
saw this sign in front of the place where it's supposed to be. This is where I would put my reactor core. If I had one.
Hmm.
Mine some deep slate all day long on Marcus's.
I did not realize how good that MREs are.
Oh, they're super good.
Yeah.
Bro's
did
been
not
eating
know
them
they
when
were
he
that
only
good.
had 2 pips.
I made so
What?
much tea.
hope not.
IXYZ.
Ow.
MREs are expensive.
You know, it'd be really funny, like actually kind of funny, if we connected the lab to the main fucking whole tunnel through the mountain.
That'd be cool. I
That'd
just
be
don't know
very
how to-
funny.
Through
Yeah.
And if we did it with a spiral staircase.
Let's do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going to hide a Moai in a wall.
we're gonna
My
screw
brain.
other players.
Hey, you want to
My-
see a magic trick?
My brain's struggling right now.
Okay, here's the magic trick.
It sees a Lightmatica blocks and thinks it's real, and I can step on it and I fall through it.
I'm making magic chill.
I like how I can just mine without light.
The ceiling isn't tall enough.
It is
Make
really
it
dark
right.
though.
I used to be. I need to warm up if I'm gonna build these fast.
How deep does the world go now? I'm at -25.
Goes to -300.
That's lava. It goes to -300.
Yeah, it's part of the new update.
Holy. Yeah, the new update
Guys,
as of how many
Part
years
of the
ago?
new update. The sex update.
Isn't
Forget.
wasn't that update like in 2021?
It's new.
No.
Guys,
In
it's the newest
retrospective,
Basically
update
new.
from a decade
In
ago.
retrospective, it isn't.
That's my magic trick. I can instantly summon these
It's
things.
newer to us older
You
players.
just
I
go
guess.
summon them all over Mars Isley.
No, because if I do that, they're gonna jump me, and they basically have all diamond armor.
Why would they jump you? You're just spreading culture.
Yeah, spread culture, baby.
You know how big their egos are.
Be the change you want to see in the world.
Do that, they're gonna be annoyed, and the second I talk down to them, even a decibel, they are
That's
going
hilarious.
to.
Well, here's the thing, right? Just don't talk to them and just keep building.
Just do what Yinks did and tell him that he didn't care about his politics.
I ain't
and then
gonna die on
make him
the
mute you.
third day of the event because I built him a Y.
Hey, that'd be a pretty funny way to go.
That would be
No.
an
If I'm
extraordinary
gonna
way
do
to
that, I'm
go.
doing it on the last day of the event. Like,
Hey,
just-
don't be the coward. Don't be the coward here.
Be the dog. Bark, bark.
That's crazy.
Don't
Yo, bitch.
don't be those. Don't be these dumbasses.
Doggy can't
These-
hurt you. He doesn't exist.
He's not real. He's a ghost.
All right, all right, yo,
Place.
yo or Monkey, I need a special mission from you.
I'm already mining, but let me hear it.
But
I need you to get into the tunnel so I can see where your name tape is, so I know where to dig up from
Sounds
and
like
make
a monkey
the
thing to do.
and make the. There's a tunnel that goes through the mountain on top,
Oh,
and I was thinking we can undermine the tunnel by making a spiral staircase down into the
what are
lab.
the chords?
It's like right there. It's like right around here. But if you go to either side of the mountain, there's a tunnel that goes right through. It connects Mars Isley to Ark.
I need a drill.
I mean, you could go
I'm
into
in
the
drill
tunnel
mode.
and then.
Wow.
Where's the tunnel? I don't.
It's
see it.
outside. It's outside, on the surface, and that's why we were trying to get it to connect to the tunnel.
Don't deconstruct them a while. I want to deconstruct it. I'm
Okay.
a Lego man. I'm
Okay.
a funny little Lego man. This is
Gotcha.
where I would put my reactor core if I had one.
God, he loves that.
Why did someone move some of my candles that I
This
found?
is not. This isn't the right way. Oh my lord, I'm
But there's a
lost in the
tunnel.
mine. I'm lost in the mine. Return.
Yeah, you
this
love getting
way.
lost in those mines, huh?
We're suffering.
You
like
know I'm in the
Okay,
mines.
I fall through another Lightmatica block. I'm gonna lose it.
He did it. He did it.
Imagine.
If I fall one more time, I swear I'm going to die.
Time is it?
If I die one more time, I'm going to die.
I have 36 minutes, so I have to
I
get ready
found
for
the
work.
tunnel. I found
Yeah,
the
me
tunnel.
too. I have 24 minutes before I have to get ready for work.
Why am I hearing knocking? That
I'm
scared
on
me.
your walls. That's why you hear knocking.
Someone rapping at your chamber door.
Yeah, because I killed someone.
Where are you down there? I can't see your name tag. Wait, do you think it's too far?
Dude. I don't have a diamond drill anymore.
Neither do
I see somebody.
Ooh. And I don't have any diamonds because I used them all to make tea.
Someone's in this
Oh.
tunnel. I gotta back away, probably.
Are you actually stuck in the mines?
No, I'm back up.
Okay.
I didn't realize how fast those drains drill.
Yeah, mine's about to die too.
That's
I really
weird.
wish that they didn't just
I
make
need
all that
oxygen
armor and
tank.
then just like walked around with it.
I don't have any oxygen tanks.
Yeah, and did nothing.
They wear armor, don't do anything with
Hey,
the
can you see
armor,
my
and then
name?
just kind of vibe.
Elf, can you see my name?
Back down I go. Adios.
What is this block? Is this a stair block? Is that why it's red?
I wish that person gave us that cave block back, because I don't think I've seen him on the server ever since.
Magic burner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Elf.
Oh, shitter.
Elf, can you see
Oh,
my name?
fuck off.
Oh. Oh, are you in the tunnel?
Yeah.
Where you at? Where you at?
This isn't
I'm uncrouching and crouching rapidly.
doing it.
What's your chords?
Are
you 2960?
61.
Are you 61? And then 7?
61, and then my Z coordinate is 7.
Okay, is that up against the wall or in the middle?
Yeah, it's up. It's up against the wall.
Where's it? Where's the far wall?
Okay, what do you mean far wall?
The other wall.
Oh, this is the other wall. It's 4x4, I think. No, it's 4x5. It's wait, is it? Yeah, it's 5x4 actually.
One second, I need to grab a light.
I'm moving back and forth between the two walls.
Okay, I need to go to the. Do you see my name?
I saw it. Okay, now I see it.
Am I up against the other wall?
You're a few blocks past it.
Okay, you wanna dig up against that wall, then dig straight down.
In the merry month of May, she acted kind of slay.
If I fall and die, I'm dying.
It's gonna fall for my devious trick.
Yeah, that's like right up against the wall.
I was gonna say, to be honest, if there was a building competition, I think we all know which team would win. Who would win?
Yeah, the Mars Isley crew, right?
Does anyone have some MREs or anything?
No, I just ate my last one.
I
need an oxygen tank, or I'm going to suffer from no oxygen.
There's a shit.
I have oxygen. I have
I need some
oxygen.
food.
How are you guys starving so much?
Why is there redstone all over the floor in here, bro?
Because of our
Somebody died.
AIDS.
Space AIDS, bro. Look it up.
Yeah. Don't tell him to look that up. That's.
Yeah.
Don't look up Space AIDS.
Don't.
Sir, I'm a minor.
So am I.
Why is there an observer in here? How did you manage to get an observer?
How do you live?
Simply observe.
Simply observe.
Observe
my
science.
intelligence, you feeble-minded fool.
With my brains and your broad.
With my brains.
My brain and your one. Ooh, I found.
would make a great team.
I found 55 metallic pipes. Exactly 55.
Cool. You should make a moai out of it.
Yes, I'm doing.
Just make
that.
a moai out of every single material you can get your hands on.
I just make a moai out of fences.
I got some deep slate. Probably should have grabbed more than 48.
Reject humanity. Construct moai.
Oh, that cave block could have came in handy so much.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Balls. Me when I construct moai.
Me when you're me.
Me? Question mark? Us? Question mark?
We are like
I
two
love
lovers without our third.
moais. It's my favorite activity.
Okay, getting water. Be right back.
Me when metal moai.
Water. Wait, erosion, where will you flow?
What the?
Erosion, where will you go?
Actually, make them getting breakfast.
What was that?
Yeah, good question.
Erosion, where will you fall? Erosion, where will you go?
Gallbladder.
Erosion, how will you settle?
Die.
I built a moai out of metal pipes.
Waterfall, where will you go? Waterfall, where will you flow?
Why? Why are you saying this?
I just dug straight down and fell into Loom's fry grease.
Oh, I'm in the mines.
Loom,
I'm
get
gonna
him.
build half a moai out of pure metallic pipes.
I think I just gave myself a bloody nose.
Why did you give yourself a bloody nose?
I feel it. It's not
I
blood.
have a feeling it's in my ass.
I hope not.
That's what she said.
Oh no, I might have dug it
Yo,
like a little bit too
guys.
much into the fucking tunnel. I've created a fall hazard to people's death by
There's so,
accident.
okay, I can't stress this. There's so many Moais now that I have to find an area to build a Moai
Wait,
without
Where'd you
colliding.
go? We're cleansed?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I got on my computer now, so
Oh yeah, you sound a lot better as well now.
I've got an actual microphone for my computer. It's a JLab.
Oh yeah, nice.
It's a what? It's a chicken butt.
That's a good one.
Okay, so people, we just wanted to tell you guys, the Hunters Guild has now officially signed a contract with the Knights of Valor, so we're at peace now. We'll help each other when needed.
Shit.
This isn't
Not to be
exactly.
rude, but I don't know what any of this is, and I don't really give a shit.
Yo, where's the fucking drills?
All you need to know is the Hunters Guild is me and
don't
Burnley,
have
and we're
any.
part of the Jawas. And Knights of Valor is a different group, and we both
trying to
have a
find-
mutual hate towards the.
Yo, I
Blue
need a
Dawn.
drill.
Towards the what?
Blue Dawn, the
What?
group that killed one of our members.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
I don't know
but-
anything about Blue Dawn. All right.
Oh yes.
they're just know that they're a group of
Oh,
criminals.
no.
Nasty
Unexplored.
criminals.
oh no,
No,
not the criminal.
Yeah, it's the people that killed Magic.
Magic
Why
Gum?
is everybody?
No, not
frozen?
Magic Gum, Magic
What was
Verna.
what was the reason behind that?
Nothing. They had no reason.
Hey, you want to see Elf?
like already
you
in
wanna
then.
see the metallic Moai?
I've cleansed. I've messaged Shot Puns. I don't think he's responded yet, but we should be able to meet with him soon.
Yeah, and for either who's here now? Oh, neither Viper or SWAT is here.
Does
If one of them
anyone-
is, I need to talk to them because what's it called? Atlas wants to have a meeting with us about the reactor because they want to see if they can help us out.
Hey Loom, do you know how to make a drill?
Nope.
Okay, I'll make you a drill here soon. I just found some
Hey,
diamonds.
where is literally all the copper and iron?
Don't tell them.
How dare!
It's for the science team.
I'm literally a part of the science team, bro.
There's so much.
Sweet berries. Sorry, I was grabbing some berries.
Okay.
I'll see if
I
Shot
s-
Puns is.
Am I tweaking or is like redstone literally? Okay, why is there a trail of redstone?
So we had space aids.
This is making me tweak.
It's like he doesn't know what space aids is.
Probably not.
I really don't, and I don't want to know.
We didn't have any med kits.
Safe option.
Hello, Jawas. I assume you were the
Hello?
ones next. I assume you were the ones next to the spaceship.
Yes.
Yes.
I am a trader from Mars Isley. I've come to see if you would like to trade any items.
What is
No,
for
but
trade?
we want to see the science team collect.
Do you happen to have any cobbled deep slate?
Cobble
Dude,
deep
I'm
slate
not-
would be great.
Cobbled deep slate is a fast selling item here.
I'm afraid I don't have
Who
any
wants
cobbled
to
deep slates.
see-
at the moment.
Nobody has cobbled deep slate.
Oh, is that the
Does
whisper?
anybody want to see the collection of?
If you want to know what the Jawas want is cobbled deep
Oh,
slate.
the Whisperer. I didn't know the Whisperers had a spot here. I'll be I'll be reading this.
I'm trying to whisper to. I'm trying to talk to Shot Puns, and I can't get it to work.
Okay, I have lots of bone meal to sell.
Bone meal is always useful.
Well, not really for us. We don't have any
Yeah,
crops.
we don't have a farm.
We don't have anything to grow.
We need food.
You guys don't have a farm?
No,
No, you
You're Jawas. We're
can't.
scavengers.
No, then I see I can help you then.
If you can
We
get
are
us tilled soil,
Well, I can't get you tilled soil. I can't get you tilled soil. Oh, have you got no tilled soil?
No.
Okay,
No.
tell you what, I can set up a trade. I can set up a trade. Tell you what, I can get items from Mars Isley, including large items of food, including MREs. In fact, I have MREs right here, which I would be willing to sell to you. I, of course, trade. I mean, now what do you have that I would be willing to take?
I'll give you
take-
someone's skull.
I'll give you some. I'll give you deep like cobble if you want some.
Oh wait.
Have you got any
Isn't
netherite?
the hat a part of
No,
your
no netherite.
little team
Deep slate
or
cobble.
big team, whatever?
Yeah, I have a
Keep
couple
tight.
diamonds, but that's about it.
I felt that
I
leg
for
spike.
some reason have the hat's head.
I'll tell you what, I'll give.
just have it.
I have some fresh bread right here. For anyone who can give me 1 diamond, I'll give you the bread.
Right, are you at the I assume he's at the entrance to the.
Bread.
I don't believe in bread.
If you can provide me with a sustainable, with a continued source of other items, I believe. In fact, hang on. BRB 1 minute.
Where's the trader?
Since I don't really think we have
We
diamonds.
cleansed. Where'd you go, by the way?
Oh yeah, I'm quickly in the mines getting some stuff for making oxygen tanks.
I see.
Hey, Loom, I'm about to die.
Of
So
what?
Of a broken heart.
Classic.
There's also
Why is
20.
there an
also
invisible
iron.
wall here?
We got tons of
Yeah,
iron in the
it's just-
chest.
Okay, I have the perfect agreement. You guys have deep slate cobble, yes?
Have to go to work soon, disease.
We want deep slate cobble.
Fuck. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
Wait, what kind of deep slate do you have? What kind of deep slate do you have?
No, he doesn't have. He wants it himself.
What kind of deep slate do you have? I'm coming to inspect.
I have no deep slate. I'm here looking for those building materials.
That's what we're using for building materials as well.
I'm getting to a stopping point.
Wait, are you trying to make a build? Are you trying to gather building materials? We have a lot of cobblestone if you're interested.
But Erkan, would you like to start making
Where's
this
the
bread?
person that's trading?
Why don't you
Oh, yeah, sure.
Why-
Hey, Erkan, why don't you come inside so we can conduct business?
I feel like I'm gonna get kidnapped if I do that.
Erkan.
You would not get kidnapped. We're part of the science team. Nothing nefarious in here.
Erkan.
Probably
watch
just
it.
going to experiment on
You
you.
want to see something very funny? You see what's in my hand?
To get back home.
Oh, sure. Actually, you know what? I'll buy that from you.
This is my favorite skull I have. I have another one, but I want a lot of stuff for this. In fact, I would like a full set of diamond armor for the little skulls I have.
I can sell you 20 diamonds for both of the skulls.
Why don't you do the trade inside the actual base instead of the fucking walkway?
In case I become held hostage and I need to.
Nobody ever enters the actual base.
Okay,
Fine, I'll enter it. I'll enter it just for you.
You're up. You're up. Are you
Yeah,
near the,
very
the
cool base.
science?
Oh,
The
shit.
science lab?
I fell down your hole.
Okay, let's go in the.
If you want,
There's 11 oxygen canisters.
Oh, there you are.
There's 11
Oh,
oxygen canisters in
I can
chest.
sell you
I
oxygen
have 40
canisters.
diamonds here.
Bro, we have enough oxygen.
Materials to make armor and different necessities like iron and copper.
Oh, you want iron and copper?
What direction
I
is
need,
north?
like a lot of it, and I would like a lot of it.
I have lots of raw copper right here.
Okay, do you have any iron?
I can
So,
procure you iron.
And
Apparently,
Erkan, if you're trying to find a quick way back to the tunnel, literally there's a staircase to the tunnel over here.
Tell you what,
Okay, as you were saying.
I'll give you 10 raw copper for one of those heads.
I'd like more of a stack.
I haven't. You're asking copper. Copper is a very rare resource. You're asking for too much, I'm afraid.
Well, these heads are one of a kind. So
They're one of a
Copper is
kind.
rare.
This is rare in my experience traveling through these lands.
Maybe we're just lucky or in a good spot then.
In my experience, you are equivalent to a Somalia.
Where can I go to get some oxygen?
Oh,
we have some inside the base.
People's heads.
Comes in this chest here.
Buy the lot, 15 raw copper for the heads.
And when you drink one, you'll get like 5 minutes of oxygen supply,
then
and
we
then
have
after
a
that you
deal
have
then.
another 30 minutes of it running out, so you have plenty of
How
time.
do I get out of here?
Over
I'm
here,
not
there's
gonna lie,
a quick exit if you're trying to actually leave. just up the staircase.
Oh yeah, this is one of the things I've built outside. If you have seen.
I just grabbed like 2. What do you want to do now, Reclines? I don't know.
Well, we could go talk with Atlas.
Oh, hey, look at that.
We could, yeah. Actually, it's a good idea.
If I get pinged one more time, I'm going to tweak.
Talk to Atlas about what?
Well, we want to have a look at a reactor because they said they could help us with reactor stuff.
Yeah.
That will likely be a dead end, I'm afraid. But have a good fun with that. Anyway, I will be.
How much would
returning-
you be willing to buy netherite scrap for?
How much netherite are we talking?
One.
Wait, Badly, I'm just quickly asking.
I will pay you.
Piper if we should do this.
I will
'cause-
pay you my entire stack. I will pay you 26 raw copper.
Whether or not it's a dead end, it's not a terrible
26
idea.
raw copper? No.
Okay,
No.
join Atlas.
26 raw,
and see.
26
Join
raw
Atlas.
copper. And
If it's not, if it's, I'll hold on to it until cobbled deep slate is on the table.
I cannot procure you cobbled deep slate. It's a very rare resource.
How is it rare? The entire Earth is made of cobbled deep slate.
Because I can't. Because me myself cannot get into my hands on this.
Bro, just mine.
I'm a trader, not a miner. Good day to you, sir.
Guys, he's a businessman. He can't do any hard work.
A businessman can do hard work. What are you talking about? I just want to get out of these mines before I have to leave. There we go. Give me out here.
What is this person doing here?
Wow. This really led me to nothing. I put these cords here, and now I'm lost.
Dealing with stairs in Schematica is miserable.
Would anyone like to buy a head?
Luum.
Yeah.
Oh, I think. I'm coming up with cobble.
Cobble deep slate?
Yeah. And I'll make some new drills for us.
Dude, I love harassing.
Hey, I have a drill for you. I have a drill.
I love harassing anybody who wants to do trade with the prospect that the only thing we're buying is cobbled deep slate.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, can I not lie?
It literally is just hard labor to do and to get, but nobody wants to get it.
Seriously.
It's really bad.
Hey.
What?
Here's a deal.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, I'm gonna go mine cobbled deep slate since fine. I'll do it myself.
Yeah.
Whose mic is echoing?
Your mom?
I can't do much. I even have noise suppression
It's
on.
not funny anymore, man.
Okay, so you wanted cobbled deep slate, yes?
I can't.
Yes.
I can get my hands on a stack.
Why is there barriers
Only a
in
stack?
the line?
Yeah, I'm saying
It's
the
a very,
same thing.
it's a very high demand resource in Mars Isley, I'm afraid.
Unfortunate.
Now, what are you?
All I'm
now, what
saying
do you
is,
have
all I'm
to
saying
trade
is,
in return?
Guys, we're
it has to be at least 2 stacks of cobbled deep slate if I'm gonna part with this netherite scrap.
Guys, really important stuff. We've just been gifted.
We got a reactor, boys.
We just got gifted a reactor. Where do we put it?
Yes, it's to the reactor room. Reactor room.
Okay. What?
Yay,
What does deep slate even?
Oh, we're
look
gonna
like?
need people to actually guard it if it's in there. Just to let you know.
What? No. So what we need?
Oh yeah,
also
by
is
the way,
radioactive
we're allowed.
blocks.
We are also allowed to make iron golems.
Yeah. We need. So Marcus thought it'd be really funny if we made iron golems as droids. So.
Yeah.
we're allowed to do iron golems.
Yeah.
Yes.
He said, please do iron golems as droids because it'd be funny.
I would be down. We just need the iron for it.
Yeah. We.
Oh,
we
I
wait.
can procure
Why are
you.
people mining deep slate? Like,
Bro, is anyone else lagging like crazy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Trying to place this block and it's not working.
Server
I can
TPS.
procure you iron as well.
I am still lagging.
But I'm gonna keep this reactor on me, guys, until we have this reactor room sorted.
Viper, would you be able to?
We have a reactor room. We just.
Oh.
I just don't know what else we need for it.
XYZ.
We need
I think
radioactive blocks.
I've got
Okay,
enough fan
fine.
blocks to make it. We just need the
How
black
much
blocks.
netherite are we talking again? I need to.
I have
Wait.
1 netherite scrap.
What do you mean
I can
netherite? We have the reactor. We don't need any more netherite.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm trying to trade a netherite scrap for a cobbled deep slate.
that's actually probably worth it. Yeah. We only need one reactor.
I can trade with you.
Yeah, who said my name?
80 I can trade with you 80 cobbled deep slate.
Thorn. That works. That works for me.
So
And you know what? And you know what? To show good faith to my friend Chadwick here, give the
Norm,
deep slate.
Come with me
to
real
me.
quick. I'm sure you want to talk. Are you?
Yeah. I'm heading back towards your base with a deep slate.
what's up?
You will have to
drag me
again,
you know? Can you drag Norn into VIP?
Which one?
Lounge 1.
Viper, when would you like to do the audition?
He's gone. Bye bye.
What? What's going on?
Yo, guys, I need the iron real quick.
I can give you tell you what, I can give you an extra 5 cobbled deep slates on good faith.
Go mine for your own iron.
If you make sure the spread, you need iron.
You
as
have
well.
a drill. Go drill. We're low on iron. We have like
I can
none.
get you iron.
Yeah, I need iron to make some radioactive blocks.
I really wish there was a faster way to mine wood. This is abysmal.
Hey, Chadwick. Since we're actually getting off like literally real quick, I'm gonna give you some deep plate because I'm feeling generous.
Wait. Before you log off, I almost have a stack of cobbled deep slate.
I'm bringing 2 stacks of cobbled deep slate for you right now.
Hell yeah!
I need that cobble deep slate.
I need that netherite.
Nothing's better than just hard labor, I guess.
I just gave him all the cobble deep slate, and I need at least some.
Hey guys, what do we do with
Okay.
my radioactive blocks?
I'm here right now. Where's the netherite? I got the cobbled deep slate.
Are you inside the atrium?
I'm inside your base. Yes. Where are you?
Where's the reactor?
Okay, I'm just quick.
Are you down the staircase?
I have just entered the base area.
Where's the reactor?
We're down here.
Real quick.
You
Science
can use the
team.
stairs if you want. You don't need to take fall damage.
Science team, where did you put the reactor?
Netherite.
I'll
Alright,
be
so
here.
the netherite, cobble slate, cobble deep slate.
Have a good day, guys.
Wait, guys, where's the
Here,
reactor?
Yo, where you at?
I just
Real,
left.
okay.
Oh,
Hold
okay.
on.
Oh my gosh. I got
Hey,
disconnected and my
Viper.
Lightmatic just got all screwed up.
This lag
Where's
is
Viper?
horrid.
Sweet. Hey, give a good word to us at Mars Isley.
I want
Tell
you
them if
to
they
give a
have
good
any.
word.
Tell them if they have any experimentations they need run to bring it to the science team instead of art, because art fucking sucks.
I'm trying to make my way out of the.
Make sure to
mines,
spread
but
good word of my tradings.
Okay.
I'm trying to make it out of the mines with the.
Recommend everybody my
cobbled
trades.
stone.
Hell yeah. Anyways, where the fuck is Chadwick? Because I gotta go. I need to give him some deep sleep before I go.
I'm at
Squiz,
the
why did you place that? Wait, he left.
I'm at the sandcrawler platform.
What is sandcrawler?
You know, Jawas, they ride in sand crawlers. And
don't
when,
watch
when it drives, it goes.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I have 2 entire chunks of the Lightmatica file missing now. It's kind of weird.
I have cobbled deep slate. It's just I need to get back up.
Oh,
You
this
think
is
that's enough?
amazing. Thank you. It'll get me through.
It'll at least shape the wheels.
Yeah, it'll at least shape the wheels and maybe the platform.
Guys, I think Swiss accidentally placed down one of the uranium blocks and it's taking ages to mine now.
Right, guys. So I just heard you guys already got on reactor, so that's nice. But the mountain people, Atlas, would still like to work with us in terms of military. So would we like to do that or not? Mainly asking.
Tell them if our reactor reaches up to them, they're allowed to use our oxygen in our base.
It probably will.
Shouldn't we consult with Viper first?
I mean, they literally live. I mean, yeah, true, but they literally live
I'm in
above
contact
us.
with
So,
Viper. I'm in contact with Viper at the moment.
so they should probably be. They should probably defend our reactor if they're literally going to be using this in the same area.
They also have a reactor, so.
What is your Y coordinate right now?
Anyways, I'm gonna go. I gotta go to work. Bye.
Where's
Oh,
the
see
base?
Yeah, so refresh.
I got
Oh,
lost
God.
from base.
By the way, Birdley.
Yeah.
I have that guy that wanted us to do some defense job for him. He's messaging me now, so we can work together with him.
Got it. I'm leaving and rejoining the server really quick.
Oh yeah, we all have to leave and rejoin. It's shutting down.
Oh.
So he's coming over in a second, and we can work together, strike a deal, hopefully. So I think the Hunters Guild is finally becoming a bit bigger.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, maybe sometime soon we'll find out what Marcus wants from us.
Yeah, no, I talked with Viper. That plan has been blown off because it was ruined because Lime knew about our plans. So.
What plans?
Well, Viper wanted me and Birdley to take out Lime, but Lime now knows, so never mind.
Ah, man.
Why would that hinder you? Just saying, why would that hinder you?
I mean, if he sees us, he's gonna be too suspicious for us to do anything.
Well, why
and
get someone else
and Viper and he wanted us to do that. Well, Viper wanted us to do that, and Marcus thought that was a good idea, basically.
To kill Lime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who? Viper.
Yeah, Viper. Not anymore. Now they are on good terms, at least. Well, at least decent terms.
I'll be on good terms. I mean, I sent Lime the Lime lips.
But so at least what's he called? So Viper wanted us in the past to take out Lime, and not anymore now. So
now they're good friends or something.
Well, not really friends, just allies. Well, not also not really allies. They're just decent.
Is the server still refreshing?
Yeah, it takes quite a while every time.
Well, allies are just there for like the difference between allies and friends is friends do what's best for you. Allies do what's best for themselves, and they use you.
Yeah, we're not even really allies. We're just kind of somewhere in between, just neutral.
Is Viper the leader of the Jawas?
Yeah, are you not a Jawa?
Yes, but I am. I literally just joined. Do you have a leader?
Oh yeah, Viper's our leader. So he wanted me and Birdley, because we're like a hunters guild. He wanted us to take Lime out.
Oh yeah, the bounty hunters, something like that.
Well, we're not really. We originally named ourselves bounty hunters, but we don't really mean it that way. We're more just criminal hunters.
Yeah.
Criminals.
We still work for money, but it's for criminals.
Yeah, we don't just hunt anybody you want. We only hunt people who have done bad stuff.
And you believe that Lime had done bad stuff?
Oh yeah, he was definitely posing a threat on us. Like he wanted to take out Viper as well.
Yeah, like I mean, even though things are chill now, he's still like that's still pretty.
He's still
criminal
a big
activity.
He's still a dick.
So if we get the chance, we might still do something, but
he's still a dickhead, basically.
Yeah,
basically. We'll use him for my. Can we use him for some salsa once we're done with him?
You want to use a dickhead for salsa?
No, the lime. Because he has a lime head.
Golly, when's the server coming back up?
No, I'm starting to believe you're kind of gay.
I mean, yeah, I am. What about it? But that's not what I was talking about. I mean, my name is literally Birdley is trans. Everywhere.
Trans is not the same as gay.
Well, that's true, but I am both.
Fair enough. But like, do you know when the server's going to get up, or is it just going to be like this for half an hour?
It'll probably
no, not that long. It's like a few minutes.
Yeah, it'll probably be like another few.
Could I be invited to the what's it called? What's it called? The Discord server. The Jawas.
Oh. Yeah.
The Java Discord server. I think it's called ADG Moment.
Yeah, but he doesn't have an invite.
Yeah, you do.
Oh yeah.
I think we need it from Viper.
I can
The
invite.
Jawa, aren't the Jawas those things from the first Star Wars film? Those things.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have any other plans to attack anyone else?
Attack anyone? No.
Oh, no, okay, good. It's like, I believe that if we attack someone, like, wouldn't that be like heavy casualties for us and not for anyone else?
Jawas are pretty small. I don't think we could do hit operations, but not full-on war.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can help in war. We can do hit operations, but we're not the group that starts that shit.
There's also one group we definitely don't want to fight.
Yeah, we should ally ourselves with a stronger nation, and we'll fight with them in war. So
But we're
not
basically already allied with Knights of Valor. And
I was gonna say if there is either me or one other player survives, we do have some allies from Titan.
yeah, and I know Atlas is also willing to ally with us, so we have quite a few allies already.
So we
so
do.
Knights of Valor, Atlas, and who else was it?
Titan, people from a different planet.
Oh.
Not our planet, just a different planet for when we get to if we survive and get to Earth.
Wait, so are they gonna turn on their own planet?
Servers are back up.
Yes.
Okay, just give me a second. I'm just watching one of my recordings from last night with the.
Yeah, we're getting back in here.
Yeah, so we do have some allies from Titan. Sadly, I'm going to have to talk to.
Oh no!
Do you guys know anything about Mars Aisley?
Oh, I hope this wasn't
yes.
a rollback.
They
Yes, I
said
know.
they're massive.
I don't think it is because we're celebrating.
I know a little. I know a little.
Oh, by the way, Swat, now that you're back in this chat,
Hello.
me and Birdley, because like I
Ooh,
still
there
don't
we
know
go.
where Viper is exactly.
Nothing was
but,
loading in. All right, we're good.
I was going to say also
me and
can I
Birdley
get the.
talked with both Atlas and with what's it called, Knights of Valor.
Yeah,
that's good. We haven't had much contact with Knights of Valor.
Yeah, and so Atlas it would love to make a military alliance with us so that we like help each other out when needed. And well, they live directly above us, so that would be nice.
Oh gosh.
And then there's also Knights of Valor. Knights of Valor, we talk with them. They don't really like the Jawas in general, but they like me and Birdley. So if war breaks out, we can probably stop them from attacking us. So we have some decent relationships now with other groups. So
that's true.
Oh, I didn't know the berries gave poison. Fucking hell.
Yeah, you need to make them into tea or biscuits or whatever.
How do I do that?
Do you have the wiki open?
No, I don't have it open on me right now. I could get it.
Yeah, if you go, all the recipes are in there, and I think some of the important ones are also in the Java chat.
Oh, that's what you loaded in.
Yeah, I've already taken it. Looking minor announcements.
Oh, okay.
Could somebody invite me to the Discord server?
Who's not in it?
Me, Heatmaster.
Heatmaster.
Yeah, I need to.
But I'll be AFK for about a minute.
I think you need to friend me. Just friend me.
I should have like Malika installed, but I can't figure it out.
So let's all start chanting Jawa in chat.
Oh no, wait! I can just give you the link.
I was gonna say I should have it installed, but never.
My game's frozen.
Yeah, Jawa.
420. Do you need a Jawa skin?
No, no.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Mr. Chadwick. By the way, thank you for the Jawa skin. I don't know. I didn't expect you to like follow the skin with the leggings part, but I really like how it looks.
Hey, you're welcome.
Wait, there's a
How many
Jawa
oxygen's
skin?
gone?
Yeah, Chadwick's making people Jawa skins.
Like, the skin I carry right now is not like. I personally do not like it, but one of my close friends made it for me, and if I somehow, by any chance, end up in the video itself, I would not like him to see me carry a skin that's not his.
I need a bit of food. Where can I find stuff to make food?
So like these Easter Islands heads, like, are they? Jawas?
I don't know who put those there.
Are they the Jawas?
I don't know if a Jawa built those. I think someone else built them. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest.
If I'm at them, am I at the Jawa base?
Hello.
Yeah, you're at the Jawa base if you're there. Yeah.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Have you seen the base yet? 420.
Can I have a... No, this is my first time. I had quite hard time finding.
I see. What do you need?
Does anyone have potatoes and iron nuggets for food?
Why is there blood on the floor?
Somebody's been doing that.
Oh, I have some potatoes for you.
The scientist
some
had an
iron.
accident.
Yeah, I also need. Yeah, I'm gonna make myself some spicy crisps.
Well, I am quite stacked on bread. I am.
Appreciate it.
I have 20 feet bread, and I have a.
Do you need some armor, actually?
No, I find it that people are quite more friendly if I do not have armor.
That's typically how it is.
Well, right now I've punched about 23 people without them punching back, and they actually just gave me food instead of punching me back.
I got a question. Why do they call it Jawas 2 and not Jawas 1?
We're back. Okay, where is this oxygen room? Does anyone know?
I can show you, but
yeah, we're down the bottom of the scientist place.
Can I have a tour?
Yeah, dude, it's you must have gone past it. Dude, it's right behind you.
It's a quite lovely place you have here.
Read the sign.
Wow, what's this?
But yeah, if you want a Jawa skin, just let me know. I can make it after the.
We have to because this has to be 3 blocks tall.
What do I just put these on top and bottom?
Place 1. Oh shit. Yeah.
You have a very lovely place.
A reactor core. If I had one.
Oops.
Wait, why are we putting these down?
We're gonna surround it to protect it.
Okay, nice.
You need a structure. You need a specific structure around it to actually make it work.
Yeah.
Oh.
See? Oh, this is gonna take so long to break.
Oh, you.
My fault.
Oh god.
Why would you pack
Days never finished.
Anyone want to play a
Master
tune?
got me working.
Is this your
Someday Master set me free.
Well, that's crazy.
Wait, I'm the master. Why am I singing this? Why am I singing this if I'm the master?
Yeah.
See, those the real.
Where are you?
Viper, when do you want to do your audition?
I'll do it after I place this reactor down if you want.
And by the way, if you want to be LeBron, you can be LeBron because no one else has auditioned for LeBron.
Why are we punching?
No, I want to be Shaq because I'm a big black man.
But I need someone to be LeBron.
Guys, for the reactor, we need 12 Astro Steel polished blocks. If anybody can make us 12...
We have a reactor.
Why are we punching this?
Because we need to break it.
Is it the reactor?
Just got me working.
Oh yeah, Viper.
Days never finished. Master got me.
Now that we're waiting it anyway, I wanted to say to you, so me and Bradley have been around to some other groups and we've talked with them. And we now know Atlas. Atlas would love to make a military.
Yeah, I talked to Atlas. Apparently they wanted to sell us.
Should I place another one there?
Oh yeah, but that's not the only thing they want to do. They want to make a military contract with us so that we like support each other.
Oh, I'll be up to that.
Because they were like, we live right above you, so it would be nice to work together.
Where do we place the...
Wait.
This is the big moment.
Wouldn't you like to hide it so people can't just come in and just remove it?
We're gonna put a guard outside, I think.
A guard.
I'm not guarding it.
guard.
One guard is enough to alert everyone else so we can fucking gangbang this guy.
Yeah, we also only have one entrance and one exit, so don't have to go through the entire base.
I place it on the top or the bottom?
It doesn't matter, we need to build something around it anyways later.
Well, I'm just saying that anybody...
No, we're doing it now. Right, build around it.
I'm just
Oh
saying
my God.
that anybody.
All right, where did I put this?
Jawa.
Where did I put this? Where did I put this?
Okay, we need glass and Astro Steel polished blocks. That's what we need.
Where did I put the radioactive block?
No, who did this? I just mined these.
We don't need the reactor block, we just missed.
Swiss, what?
Oh,
don't,
wait, yeah.
don't.
You guys have like any plans you want to report?
Swiss!
Swiss, we need to remove that.
We have to break it.
Oh my god.
Swiss!
We have oxygen.
I'm gonna cry. My team is
Swiss, this is the third time you said the block wrong.
This no. Oh, yes, but no.
The team is full of geniuses.
I mean, currently, like news-wise, we just have our new sandcrawler is getting built.
Oh yeah.
Something out.
Oh,
And Atlas
Chadwick,
wants
do you want to tell him about the
team up.
sandcrawler?
I mean, it's still in the early stages right now.
Put the radioactive blocks.
We're getting the
Can you tell me?
resources
We don't need the radioactive
together
blocks.
right between the ship. We're gonna be trading some droids out of it
Wait,
later
I'm gonna
on.
put them here.
When's Shotgun's gonna get on? I need to talk to that guy.
You know what? Instead of selling bosses, we just sell iron golems now.
Yeah, we can just get iron golems.
Can I point something out?
Good idea.
Oh, we've got to break another one. You've put one in front of the door.
No, he has not. He's a Swiss.
No, what the hell?
Oh my god.
No, just leave him now at this point. Just leave him now at this point.
I'm not
it's-
supposed to
No!
do this.
Whatever you done.
Don't just break through. Just so they don't.
Swiss, why didn't you place them in the ceiling? So no one could dig down to them.
Well,
I'll do that. I just need more blocks.
I'm just pointing out that anyone could dig
okay.
anyone could dig in from the top or from the bottom and just make tunnels and easily get
Jesus
get
Christ,
out.
this entire wall was.
Guys,
Yeah!
you know, I'm gonna
Somebody
ask
give me
Marcus if he can-
glass. I need 6 glass,
Should we
please.
get,
Anybody could just like go for the top right here.
yo,
Anyone
yeah,
could just
and Viper,
go
one
in
more
mine,
thing.
Go down.
So Viper. At the moment, me and Birdley went to talk with the Knights of Valor as well, and they did say they didn't really like the Jawas because, well, judging from the Star Wars films and stuff, the Jawas aren't that good of people. But
don't worry about them. They're sorted.
but they did say they told us, me and Birdley, we have an alliance with them now. I'll let you read the book if you want.
We
me
know,
and
trust me, I already know we have an alliance with them. We have an alliance with Polar.
Oh, all right.
And we have an alliance with Blue Dawn.
Why can't
Who
I
are all
pick
the
up
people
this
that you have?
We didn't like those guys.
Okay.
Who are all the people?
Why
we
can't
have
I
an
pick up
alliance
this stupid? Oh, okay.
Oh, the server's
with? I
lagging.
want to know who I can trust.
You guys know the structure. You guys know the structure for the generator, right?
Yes, I
What
do.
does? Can we just give all the stuff to SWAT and let him do it?
Need Astro Steel
Yeah.
polished blocks and glass.
Can I have the book back?
I got glass. I'm getting glass right now.
So basically, we now have a double alliance with Knights of Valor. So
Yeah.
that's double now.
Look at the sign. I changed the sign. It was a funny joke before.
I'm gonna get Marcus to TP to us so he can break these blocks because this is an eyesore.
Oh no, we're keeping that.
No, I'm gonna ask him if he could just like give us the blocks back so we can put them in the ceiling.
Why is this here?
We're gonna.
How many do you need?
Which one?
Guys, don't blame me. I'm just.
Oh my God, there's one in the pathway as well. There's one in the
Let me
pathway.
think. I think I need 8.
I've got 8 for you. Okay.
Yeah, we're also gonna set up a meeting with shot puns with the.
Hang on a second. I miscalculated.
Polar
I need,
Dunes.
Who do we have an alliance with as of right now?
Atlas, Knights of Valor. I think Viper said also Polar Dunes. So.
Yeah. I still want to see if we can go and talk to shot puns and his group. 'Cause
So
I don't know.
everyone except
is
the
Polar.
uh, everyone except the
still talk
Tog
to him.
and the Marsali.
Basically.
Wait, but why is Judas?
Guys, I got more.
Where do you stand on the Pathfinders? Those who are.
I'm
making rounds?
just excited for the play because I think I'm going to be Julius Caesar.
Who's asking? Also, XYZ, can I do my?
Oh yeah.
thing
Yeah,
now?
come make.
I got the glass.
I want to see him do it.
Jawa 2.1. Let's do this.
Okay.
Where,
So wait,
where, do,
that goes there.
Hey, who
where,
needs the
where,
glass?
where do you all stand on the
Who needs the glass?
on the Pathfinders?
I need glass. Yes.
Because like
Thank you.
I don't know them.
The
Oh, that's
PowerPoint.
perfect.
Oh, I haven't met many people yet.
That goes
Fair enough.
there.
I'm just saying that it is easy. I feel like people that we shouldn't mess with the of course our allies. And then like wouldn't it be better if we had as many allies as possible?
Oh, I'd
Same.
agree. Sure.
I need to go see this.
It's already walking.
Hey.
Like I would recommend that if you have with Atlas and with Polar Dunes and with Blue, do you have with Blue Dawn? Do you have the alliance with Blue Dawn?
I don't know.
A team lost a reactor.
Oh, wait. Arc reactor's gone.
What do you mean lost the reactor? How do you lose it? What?
That's our neighbors.
Content.
Oh no, we gain one as soon as they lose one. Oh no, that's gonna look bad for us. That's gonna look bad for us.
Yes, that is.
I need 4 more polished
This is
astrosteel
bad
blocks and finish the
timing.
reactor.
I only had, well, I only had the iron.
Wait, where's the like oxygen thing at our place?
Downstairs on the main base.
Yeah, because I'm actually on 0 oxygen right now, so.
You know, like the hall.
No, it's not done yet.
It's not done yet, Jacob.
Oh, okay. I'll just drink one then.
I'm gonna. Michigan.
Yeah, Jacob, ask them how to drink oxygen at the base.
Wouldn't this look kind of bad that they just lost in a reactor?
We're gonna get framed so bad. Why did they have to?
No, we
lose
have
the reactors?
we have good relations with Arc. I think we can talk out
if they come, let me talk to them. Let me talk to them.
We definitely did.
I have established quite good relations.
What's going on?
I have established quite good relations with almost everyone. I can talk to them if they believe that we solved it.
What's going on?
What do you mean? What's going on?
What's happening with Arc?
They lost the reactor.
Yeah.
They lost the reactor.
Reactor as soon as we get one. So I really hope they don't think it was us, but we actually did get it. Like,
do anyone know that we have a reactor?
Okay, yeah, that's a problem. Okay. Oh shit.
Well, we're innocent. They can't prove anything.
What if Atlas shared their reactor?
Oh shit.
No.
What is going on?
I don't know.
That is at Mars Isley.
Wait, Arrow's dead.
Oh my god. Irony 10's going.
Mars Isley. That is over at Mars Isley. I'm going. I have to leave.
Alright, good luck.
I'm going
Stay
to.
safe.
Okay, what's going
Things are happening.
Please all saw that. Blue Dawn's just gotten wiped off the map.
Wait, that was the whole of Blue Dawn?
What do you mean Blue Dawn's just ripped off the face of the map? That's not good.
That's not good whatsoever.
What happened?
Blue Dawn. No.
We just got attacked.
Yeah, we
Blue Dawn just got attacked by Myron.
Wait, who attacked you?
Wait.
Myron and like 15 guards showed up.
Yeah, you should have come to us. Oh, that sucks. I knew you were gonna get attacked as well.
Yes. Well, we should take them out for Blue Dawn.
How many guys do you have left? Do you have any?
We can't take on 15 people.
I don't know. I'm dead. I know for sure one other guy died.
Jake, is that the guys you wanted me to take out?
Yeah. So.
Oh god.
Mainly just one guy, but he came with 13 others and just wiped us out for absolute no reason.
Nick, no, you were gonna give us money. You were gonna hire us.
Literally.
Any of the Blue Dawns alive?
Viper, Mr. Viper, I heard that there's an attack on the Knights of Valor. They're getting attacked right now.
Shit. Wait, Birdly, come. We have to...
Marshall guards are all attacking them.
Who's attacking the Knights of Valor?
Oh, so they've done something.
Wait, we're next. We're gonna be next. We gotta...
You gotta prepare. You gotta prepare.
Everyone gear up. We're
Viper.
get into Atlas. I'm going to go talk to Atlas real quick.
Yeah, Viper. Me and Birdly are going to go scout. Me and Birdly are going to go scout Atlas.
First. Reclines, I need a shield.
They want to invite us.
Yeah, shit.
Oh god.
I
Everybody
don't have one.
God.
Wait, maybe you can quickly craft one. I'll go scout. I'm going to go scout at night. I think it's like iron, copper, and copper deep slate.
Yeah.
I need to look.
Come here. Put a message on the message board.
Okay, this
What's the message on someone?
my fault.
Like a quote in a yearbook, like something like that. Come up with.
Okay, so I need iron, copper, and 1 piece of cobbled deep slate.
Wait, is this aura? Wait, let me finish this.
Let me see your message, Jacob. Go on.
Is that aura?
Oh!
That is aura right there. LeBron at your service.
Do you guys know where any? Do you guys know where any iron or copper are?
No.
I'm scouting at nights, but I don't see any people fighting. So.
Okay.
Ouch.
I would say we should head to very top, but I don't know. But that's probably not good.
I don't think Knights is being attacked though. I'm there right now and there's nothing happening.
He's dead.
Maybe they've already died.
Donut King's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Wait, that's good, right?
Wait, who was Donut King?
It doesn't matter if it's good or bad. We still lost, like, it still means that they're still getting attacked. Should we, like, go and do something?
I need a shield before I do anything.
Yo, I'm just a humble business owner. Alright.
Why is Donut King trying to join still? He's dead.
Yeah, I'm the manager, not the owner.
We've got to help them.
I don't know.
Okay. So, the thing is, Knights isn't getting attacked blue door because, well, they're bastards.
Guys, get ready for invasion, okay?
Wait, aren't they getting attacked by the peace guys?
No. Blue Dawn is being attacked. So, like, the religion guys, the religion people that killed one of ours.
They completely wiped them off of the map. And now they've wiped off the Knights of Valor as well.
No, the Knights of Valor are all fine. The Knights of Valor are fine.
I went into their VC. They said that they're dead. They said that they've been totally wiped off the map.
Wait, but that's not true. I was literally just there.
What if that wasn't?
I don't know. Ask them.
Are you sure that was actually Knights of Valor? Or was that...
Here, go up to Atlas. Go on to Atlas unless you want to die. We'll stay down here for now. The moment we see people, go up to Atlas.
Atlas to help us.
Yeah, unless we get betrayed, but
No. I trust Atlas. They really made plans with us.
We're staying with Atlas, and we're gonna defend this.
Come here. I want you to.
What do we do, Viper? What do we do?
Viper, is Atlas coming?
No, everyone here. We're gonna stay here and we're gonna watch.
Sign this.
No, we're not going to Atlas. We're not helping them.
If any of us die, we've got something to be remembered by.
I'm going up to Atlas because I'm with Mercade right now.
Yeah, I'm going up. Yeah, I'm heading up to Atlas as well.
Yep, go up. We need a few people down here. This may be our last day. But
sign the message board.
Do I need jars for food?
Alright, just went to confirm. Knights of Valor are not dead. They're also not fighting. It's just that they were getting threats. So.
Yeah, I told them all to come.
Yeah, what do you think?
It's a message board by the LeBronos if you want to leave a message behind.
I need some oxygen.
Ricklands, when you get the chance, come up to Atlas, because Mercade is here for the meeting with him and Shotpuns and us.
Oh yeah, I'll be there in a second.
Okay, I'm gonna head to Jawas 2.1.
Yep.
Oh, well, this is bad timing. SWAT, take charge. I'll be gone for like 20 minutes.
Oh no, we're dead when he goes back.
Wow. We received a copy of the Whisper chest.
Wait, where are you going, Viper?
I've got dinner.
Where's the oxygen?
Great time.
Oh god.
I think. Yeah, I'm gonna get Marcus to delay it for like 20 minutes.
Is it in the base?
We're gonna have to.
I don't know if it's working.
I'm gonna die.
I've got all back in like 10 minutes. Yeah.
Good
Are all the
oxygen.
jars going up to Atlas?
Well, wait, can you just tell me if the ones it should be turning on right now if it's working?
I'm in the base. It's not on.
No. The reactor is hidden away for safety because of recent events that have been happening.
Yeah.
I don't want to pick an immediately.
I threw down an oxygen, Chadwick.
Okay. Thank you.
Viper, Can you tell us direct instructions?
I'm 13
Uncomfortably
What do we
close.
do?
He's literally.
Do we go to Atlas?
Okay, everybody up to Atlas right now because we really don't know if they're going to attack us or not. So we're not going to take that risk, and we're safer up here.
Okay, everybody
The
to
prank was
Atlas.
never gonna happen.
No, the LeBron play. The LeBron play.
Maybe the ultimate
Let
prank
LeBron
war
play, we
was that
can't.
there was never a prank war.
Maybe
my
the,
God,
wait,
that's like
guys.
now.
Maybe the LeBron play was the friends we made along the way.
Yo, guys, we need to ping everyone in the Discord server to tell them about that we're about to get attacked potentially.
But do we even know who or why?
I think was it Mars Isley people that was killing the Blue Dawn?
Yes, it's Mars.
Yeah.
Viber just said to join Atlas VC.
Okay.
Okay, everybody join Atlas.
Okay.
Yo, I'm just trying to make my menu right now. Should I?
All war could be starting. Yeah.
Should I get safe? Like, should I join the crew as well?
You only have to get to Atlas. Is the thing to be.
I don't know what Atlas is. That the mountain.
Do you know the stairs? Do you know like the massive stairs?
All right. Yeah.
If they do come, just run to the mountain, up to the mountain. We will be there.
Also, make sure they know not to go inside of buildings that aren't theirs.
Do we need everyone on like watching or?
Yes, everyone needs to be a watcher.
Man the wall.
Okay,
If you don't have a sword, make one.
I'll
Okay, so
pause the.
oh wait, hold up, guys. So, their leader just texted me and said they're not getting attacked. Marcus said, let me ask to make sure it's DeMarcus, not because I have to.
Is this Knights of Valor or Blue Dawn?
It was
just
Blue
the
Dawn,
Atlas.
I think. I mean, that was skilled. It was Blue Dawn. I'm pretty sure.
Oh god.
I'm going down there to see what's happening.
Wait, so was it Blue Dawn that got killed, or was it...
yeah, because if you look at the Blue Dawn fort, I know IX Assassin got killed, and he's in the Blue Dawn.
so
yeah, all the people, yeah.
So is Blue Dawn just going to go to Atlas? Wait, what's happening?
Well, I think most of the Blue Dawn is dead. Is the thing.
Well, tell the survivors to come to us. We'll accept them as refugees.
Everyone, tell them all to come now.
Yeah. Well, any of the survivors that are left.
I saw Marcus was in the VC with them a second ago at least.
Wait, so who attacked who?
I think it's Mars
Isley attacked Blue Dawn.
I think we need to have a meeting for this, to be honest.
I saw Myron kill someone.
Guys, guess what I got from my oxygen selling?
But the Knights of Valor were also attacked. The Knights of Valor were also attacked.
I think a meeting is needed between the nations affected.
Okay, I think it was Mars Isley as
Immediately,
well.
we need a meeting.
Guys,
They're attacking everyone.
Guys, guess what I got from my oxygen shop?
What?
I got so I sold some oxygen, and now I've got 32 iron, 14 diamonds, and a Twinkie.
Nice.
Jeez.
Half a stack of iron.
Warpath. We need to gear you up as fast as possible, man.
We need gear.
Just try and take armor or whatever you see.
But you're up. Make sure you have full diamonds if you can.
For Mars.
Where should I put my diamonds from mining trip?
In the chest.
Mars Ashley.
So
who's this torch
the
channel?
thing...
I know this guy.
All right, so why did
Yeah,
Mars...
using it as well.
Wait, what?
Is everyone up here? Everyone?
I think
everyone is
so.
looking at.
I need to make a diamond sword.
Okay,
Yeah, but
good
wait,
to know.
may ask,
I'm just gonna
like,
need
why...
What's going on with Mars Easily?
Hey, Danilo, you want some redstone?
Yeah.
Mars Easy's randomly killing people.
Okay, gentlemen, I think it's time we explain what happened, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, turns out the Blue Dawn were hoarding 2 reactors when people can't even breathe. So we tried to get them to hand it over peacefully. They refused. So I think what happened is the guards got a bit anxious and they started chopping.
Were they the one that stole it from Ark?
That's no excuse to kill over 10 people. Like,
I
what's
think
this?
so, possibly. Well, they killed some of ours. No, listen, everybody. Listen. This is going to unite Mars. Everyone should be entitled to oxygen, and nobody should not have an oxygen generator.
Wait,
they were hoarding 2 for no good reason.
What about the Knights of Valor?
Which
what about them?
faction?
They lost people.
They lost people. They're getting the oxygen generator.
How did you know they had 2?
My intel told me. I can't reveal more than that.
Yo, bro. Bro.
They trust me. They have two.
Yo, bro, behind you.
The Knights of Valor were killed by your people. What about that?
Okay, no. Who in the Knights of Valor died? Who?
Yo, let's go to.
Weren't you just talking with Knights of Valor?
I would like the names of the Knights
You
of
were
Valor.
just talking to the Knights of Valor.
Yes, I know.
Yes, they died. A bunch of them died, and you were talking about the whole thing. I don't know. They just kept telling me that they lost people.
No, they're claiming they lost people. They're just confused. I don't think anyone. They have failed to give names. They have failed to give any names. I don't think we've killed any of them. I just think they got caught in the scramble and a bit worried. The Knights of Valor are going to get the oxygen generator. Do not worry, everyone.
So
Peace is still on the table. What we need to do is we need to have a meeting later on and discuss this. There was no fighting, but the executions died.
Did you just kill off all?
You guys stole. All right, guys.
So,
any of them that can come are coming.
What? I'm sorry. Okay, now we're inviting the Knights over to Mos Eisley so we can give them the oxygen generator.
Right. So did your guys just kill off the whole Blue Dawn team, or what's up?
I think that's what may have possibly happened. I wouldn't know. I just asked them to go collect the oxygen generator to give it to the people who didn't.
You just killed an entire nation.
I didn't kill an entire nation.
Can you guys stop talking over each other? Please let people talk for recording purposes. Please. Like,
Everybody, we all need to take a chill pill. Okay, everything is going to be fine.
You killed an entire nation.
I did not kill an entire nation.
Take what drugs I
You
want
just
to
wiped
take.
out an entire group of people.
That'd be the
That's
truth.
called genocide.
Yeah,
guys, can you please like let Lime speak because like
He's been
in
speaking the
general,
entire
you
time.
guys
What's
are
wrong?
speaking like over him.
All you do is you keep repeating the same points.
Okay, wait.
I think
So,
our what happened is they got too overly eager. I did not order their murder. Okay.
okay,
That is not what happened.
Can I ask a question? Like,
Yes, of course. Go ahead.
The guards that got too eager and killed people, are you gonna put them on trial?
I think that might be best. Yes, I think maybe we have a peace summit and we decide what to do with them.
If
What do
you can
think?
put them on trial, then it will be easier for the rest of the people to see that you handled it correctly.
I think maybe that should be MLG's. I love the name. MLG's first proper meeting in scale, deciding what we do.
I have a question.
Yes, I agree.
Question. If the trial happens, do we have to build a whole court?
Could I speak?
Okay.
Could I speak
I
for a
believe
moment?
Arca.
Hey!
Of course.
Let
go
him
ahead.
answer. Let him answer. Yeah, ask your question.
Atlas, we don't know each other very well.
Yeah, I'm coming in a sec.
We haven't really interacted. The fact you've taken us as refugees, I honestly I'm in a bit of an emotional roller coaster right now because obviously a lot of my friends have just died. But the ones that are here, I'm grateful that you guys offered them a place to be.
Yeah, they deserve it. That was genocide. They deserve some place.
Listen, genocide. Whoa! I think we need to calm down a little bit.
Let's
That's
just
not what happened.
have the trial before we call.
It's genocide. in my
Yes.
opinion.
Yes. Any questions? Please go ahead.
Can I have a second? All I ask is that at the trial, I have the ability to say some things because.
Yes, of course. Here's the thing. I was not there. I did not know what went down. This is entirely up to the gods. I was not there.
I can tell you straight up. We got attacked unprovoked. They headed over to our base. They were at the front door and they did the first hit. That is 100% true.
Okay, well, I'd like to. Well, there's no way to get any physical proof. We need to hear what they say. We need to hear what happened with them.
Physical proof. It's called
replay mod, actually.
All right, yeah. Let's have a look at the replay mod then.
If we're allowed to do that.
You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do
Marcus,
that.
are we allowed to do that?
We should be.
You can't use replay mod for like trials and stuff.
That's pretty
I think we should hear it from their perspective.
Just because it could reveal.
Are we having a trial now? Is that what's happening?
Guys, everybody listen. What you have to remember is the guards. Yes, they did get a bit overly trigger happy, but we do need them for our own protection. As we it seems like we may have to work on our back.
Hang on.
So how can you say that they are for your own protection if they're killing people unprovoked, as the people that were murdered are saying?
We do not know what happened. Someone is saying
Blue Dawn, chill.
Who shot first? We have no idea who shot first.
Can I have a conversation with like you and the leaders of Atlas? Is that okay?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, now the guards are back. I'm gonna have to welcome them back.
All right, well, guys,
okay, right. I'm gonna have to have some stern words with them because I'm happy with how this whole thing went. No, the meeting's gonna have to happen once we have everything prepared. There's gonna have to set up a load of.
Hey man.
Hold on a second. Is it okay if I talk to VP 10 or like later?
Just give me a minute.
I wanted to say, I've only just woken up from my cryo sleep. I barely know what's happening, but I saw what was going on in the chat. Seems things are going down and all the groups are sort of at odds. I want things to turn out all right.
Yeah. Blue Dawn, we will gladly take you guys as refugees.
Definitely. Yes.
Can we talk to you later?
Yeah, I deserve to happen to you.
Yeah, I want to say that the Jawas should also be willing to take in the refugees.
Of course. Yeah, I appreciate that. We appreciate that.
Definitely.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, we're so sorry that's happened to you. We really hope
they figure this out.
Well, obviously, you've been so much help already. Perhaps, like, I can offer a solution to all of this. Because, I don't know. You guys were at the meeting yesterday, correct?
Yes.
Not all of us.
Yes.
Well, a lot of you were, and those that are, I'm hoping that you'll be able to agree with me when I say that Mars Eisley, they've kind of assuming, and because they're bigger, they're able to assume that we'll just follow them, right? Blindly.
Not only that,
there's no care.
Can we take this to a private meeting, like between the leaders?
Yeah. Prime. Pick a or Akira. I don't know how to pronounce it. Pick a.
Idea for Prime to state what he's saying at the moment, so that all people here can hear about the crimes that the Zionis committed.
Give me. Let
please
me
down, and the Prime continue.
So we've all. I guess we're in agreement on that level, where the leadership isn't the kind of leadership that I'd like to see on Earth, and whether Mars Eisley. They're either. You guys saw me stand up, and I kind of spoke out for the little people. I don't know if you guys saw that, right?
Yeah,
saw that.
I do have to say. Oh yeah, you go.
I sorry, 1 second. Basically, they might have heard what we're up to, right? And we have a plan, but it's a plan that requires no violence, right? It requires we all want unification on Mars, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Because we know that numbers are important when it comes to the promised lands, right?
Indeed.
Of course.
So,
of course,
what we were gonna do is we were gonna create a video, right? We were gonna go around today and delegate with members of the different communities, each which we recognize have different identities. So, for example, we had knights who have their oaths that they like to uphold. You have us with our religious aspects. Obviously, like I said, I don't know you guys that well, but I'd love to get to know you and figure out what you guys are all about. But essentially, create an alliance called the
Secret Alliance.
What did I call it?
The organization.
Yeah,
National.
Anyway. Can I finish for a second?
Let him talk.
So essentially, I was going to go around to all of these places. I was going to take screenshots of people standing next to a sign saying, "I will not be ignored." Right? We delivered this video along with an ultimatum to Mars Eisley, going, "You wanted unification. Well, here it is. If you'd like to join us, you're welcome to."
Join what? Join what, though?
Join R.
The National Union.
Ow.
Okay.
Yeah.
So not MLG or what?
No. No.
Okay.
MLG is run by the same people that send people to kill my people. You think I want to stand under their
But listen,
banner?
I got a question for you. You're from Blue Dawn, right?
I am from Blue Dawn, yes.
Okay, so they told us that you were hoarding 2 reactors. Is this true?
This is true, and the reason we got both.
Wait, it's okay, but I want to ask a follow-up question before.
Yeah,
Hey guys, where's our sugar cane?
They also said that they confronted you and told you that they wanted to help people get more oxygen by handing over 1. Is that true? Or?
That's not true.
Oh no. Okay, we got robbed.
That is
Where's
not
our
that. That's
sugarcane?
propaganda.
Listen, wait. Listen, who took Atlas sugarcane?
It's all gone.
No. Alright, everyone listen. Everyone listen. I'm the listen. I'm the leader of ARC. Our reactor's been stolen by a player called No Amberco. Has anyone seen a player called No Amberco? Because we're having an emergency right now. We have no oxygen.
I don't believe I have.
How did
no one watch it? How did they steal it?
Have you fixed it? Apparently it was a randomer just died being cringe and broken.
If he continues to do that, just tell me again and I'll...
Okay, we'll do.
I do want to say about the Mars Ice lime.
Oh, also, Marcus, the spawn reactor might not be working.
Who's Enter Brahu? Why is he in our...
I used to council member.
Where's our fucking sugarcane?
I one of the members.
They replaced it. I do want to say.
Just in case we hit it. I messaged you about it, but we hit it.
But Jesus.
Just to be clear, I'm one of the leaders, so I don't know.
Who survived? Yeah. Me along with Celestial, Broa, and a few others.
Antibro is one of the leaders. Please, come on now.
Guys, I do want to say one thing about.
Taiho.
Yeah,
Why did Taiho just kill a person?
Oh shit.
That's fake, man.
Oh, bro. Fake. That's fake.
Oh,
it's not true.
Bro, did someone steal our fucking sugarcane? What the fuck?
They said they moved it. So I do want to say about the meeting yesterday. We've seen Lime act how he really acts. He's also been shoving around smaller factions. He's just been kind of shutting them down, you know? You saw it in
Lime
the
is a
meeting as well.
problem.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll see how he handles it. I trust that he can handle it.
Also, he's the leader today of Mars Iceland. The hat's gone. The hat's out of town. So today he's the leader.
Danilo.
Yes.
I think we as Atlas we should demand that he puts these guards on trial. And if he does that proves that it's democracy. If he doesn't want to do that or if he doesn't make it a fair trial, then we have an issue, you know?
Yes, definitely.
Just because it doesn't necessarily mean
the oxygen
democracy, I
generator
wanna
is
point
working.
that out.
I'm dying.
Who's the leader here?
It's working for me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Me,
Broa, Celestial.
Bro, would you?
One other person.
Someone come here. Whoever's leader, come here. I've got something to show you guys.
I'm coming.
Guys,
one of them. We don't know. I'm just wondering who's going. Is it Mortal? Is it you?
Yeah, I'll go.
Who am I giving this to?
All right, I'll go.
Who am I giving this to?
Me, Mortal.
Back off. Okay, well.
Excuse me. How to like?
We've been going around collecting individuals for this project that we're working on. Okay. We want to reach the Earth. We want to have a fighting chance there. Okay. This plan that I've put together, we've started gathering people for this cause. Okay. Obviously, you guys have seen what's just happened. I have no real place to ask anything of you guys since you've put us up or whatever, but it'd be really cool if you guys joined us.
No. Well, you let me say definitely help you.
Let's not haste the decision because
by join us, I don't mean like leave who you are, right? I mean a faction of different identities that will work together.
I believe the layman's call that an alliance.
Well, I have trouble with the word alliance in some situations because of things that have happened. But I mean,
Federation.
If you want to call it that.
Drop it.
Yeah,
So,
Federation.
Territory.
Yeah, what's this?
Akaran, do you want the Javas to be included in this as well?
I do. I think the Javas are good people. I think that they've been persecuted by Mars Eisley. Obviously, there was a couple of rogue players, right? got into Mars Eisley and did X, Y, and Z. Fair enough, right?
X, Y,
You know,
Z?
we've dealt with this kind of stuff before, like all of us in our own situations. Viper, like we ended up having to kill one of his members simply because he was raiding our storage room, right? Viper came over, we had a conversation, and we managed to figure things out through talking. It doesn't always have to resort to violence. I don't know.
May I ask something?
Yeah, what's up?
Because people have been talking over each other. So you said you wanted to do something that, like, made other people hard, like the smaller people. How is that going to be done exactly? Is that just going to be?
I'm gonna be creating a video expressing the discontent amongst all of the littler nations. Obviously, you guys look quite well established here. However, we want to, like I said, we want each member to be able to have a voice and to be able to show that they don't want to be ignored. And the idea is we take a screenshot of that, of every single player, put it into a video, okay?
With
and
sad music in the background, of course.
Mini violins playing in the background. Give them the ultimatum. If they decide not to be a part of this, then we know where their true intentions lie. It lies in the idea that their pride is bigger than the rest of us.
Yeah.
Right?
But my question is, yesterday they made the MLG thing, right? How can we make sure that, like, they basically said we're united yesterday, and if they agree to that, they'll just say that they're agreed to it, you know?
I have a question after your answer.
Well, the first thing is I was supposed to have a lot of meetings with different groups today. I know there's discontent on the interior of Mars Eisley. The miners and the distributors are having issues with the way it's being run as well. I also know I know that there are certain ties between particular factions. That I know that, for example, you guys in Jawa, you had some kind of military deal, or
we have nothing signed.
Yeah, nothing signed. But we were planning on something, though. Yes, we were planning on creating something like that. Yes.
We all live in the same mountain after all.
I know Pathfinders have a big issue with the way things are happening. I've had talks with them. We seem to be on the same page about a lot of stuff, but we're gonna go and chat with them later about that. There's a lot of people who seem to be discontented, and obviously someone's got to stand up and put their head above the parapet for it. And obviously,
look at the people we all have gathered here. I think we should march to Mars Eisley and condemn our ultimatum.
But what is the ultimatum?
Marching on Mars Eisley would basically be that wall.
I don't think we're ready for that.
To the ground.
I think we're attacking us if we go there.
I think we need to solidify.
Solidify our alliance.
Yeah, we need to see who is on board and who isn't on board. Yeah, like
Jal wasn't with you.
The alliance, yeah. Yes.
Wait.
Thank you, Jaws.
I got a follow-up question. So yesterday you went to the peace treaty, right? I wasn't there because I stayed at Atlas and took care of things. Okay. You signed the peace treaty, and today you got.
No.
You didn't.
No. And this is what I mean, right? Like, we left before the end, and no one noticed.
Okay. Well,
and if
did we? Okay. Yeah. Continue.
Yeah. So it was when I was about to offer up the beacon, not the beacon, the oxygen reactor, and some information we had regarding the lore of this place. I was interrupted, and I knew at that point this wasn't the leadership I wanted here.
So may that be the reason why you got attacked, or no?
It's very much like I probably count on it.
They could be looking for me. They attacked you. They claimed the reason they attacked you is because you were not willing to help people get oxygen. But you said that is not true. But that's what they told us.
Okay, so I understand that we had 2 reactors. We had them from day one, and it was no secret. We'd shared it, etc., etc. But no one seemed interested. Not one person came up to us and was like, "Hey, X, Y, or Z." What are we supposed to do? Are we supposed to go out with it and sell it to people? Like,
I'm just asking.
As far
that's
as
what they said.
Yeah, as far as what they said, like they did not approach me about that at all. They knew I had it, but they didn't actually go, "Hey, can we have this so we can give it to these people?" or anything like that. There was nothing like that. No.
I think this is a situation of like miscommunication and just people not knowing how to track Pacific people. Because if people had better tracking systems or just simply just like a better system to communicate, this wouldn't have never happened for you guys.
Right, but that stems from the top. Like the organization and the structure is put in by the leadership. That's the job of leaders. How can we go to a different planet if with leaders that can't even talk amongst themselves? They have unions forming in their minds. They have unions forming in their distribution centers.
And I think a lot of that issue is Lime.
It's definitely clear that there's definitely some discontent among Mars Isley itself.
I'd like to ask if any of my guys want to say anything. Like we've just had we've literally just been raided. We've lost a lot of friends, and we were really close, like family. Like it sucks. Do any of you guys want to say anything?
I'm really sorry about what you went through.
I would like to speak. Mayron would like to speak.
All right.
So we did lose Jake, our second in command. We lost a few others as well. I believe Forsey,
Assassin.
I also died, yeah. I'm here.
There's loads of them. Like, there's so many.
We were a smaller group. We saw that as a benefit. We got to learn each other's names, each other's habits, and work together in a much more close-knit fashion. And this attack, I think it sends a message to all the other groups that Mars Isley, if you don't bend to their will, they will make you. And that frightens me.
I think that depends on how they handle it. Because as he said, the Lime guy, he said that he did not know, or that wasn't the orders they were given. But if they don't prosecute them, then yeah, that's what it is.
I'd like to say something. Reclens would like to say something. I just heard Jake died, and before he died though, he was contacting me. I'm current representative of the Hunters Guild in the Jawa group, but he was contacting me about helping him to hunt down Lime because he was worried about him, and he was actively worried about Lime himself, not about his guards per se, about Lime, and then next thing we know, their group is being slaughtered by Lime's guards.
But that was the thing is he's not worried about the guards, but he's worried about Lime. But Lime wasn't there, but the guards were there.
Yeah, no, I know, but like Lime saying he has absolutely nothing to do with it, I don't fully believe, and I'd just like to say that Jake was he was trying to hire me to help him. So if anything is necessary, I'm still willing to help in any form, and I'm sure the entire we have a few people now in the Hunters Guild. We'd love to help.
We really appreciate that.
Thank you. Deal.
I kind of find it.
Can I just butt in real quick? Apparently, the news station is getting attacked by Lime.
What?
Oh my god! What?
I just got this from a trusted source. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Even the propaganda doesn't have enough propaganda.
We're all seeing that this is unbelievable, right?
Yeah, we need to get everyone on our side now.
He's trying to get everyone to unite against him right now. It looks like. Oh my god!
I think Lime's scheming an entire plan to take us all down one by one.
Everyone.
I will say Lime does like controlling the media. That's what he did on the SMP.
Yeah. I've got a proposition. Who here knows what guerrilla warfare is?
I know. Oh yeah.
Guys,
I do.
Who wants to do some of that?
No. Guys, you're not going to be as bad as they are. You're not going to go and be as bad as they are. We're putting ourselves at a disadvantage if we go to Earth with half of the people that we had here. We've got to think bigger than ourselves, and that comes from me. Guys, that comes from me, the person who just had half his freaking alliance wiped out.
Listen, I have another suggestion. Instead of starting attacking the people, let's. You said that there's guilds forming in their miners and stuff.
I'm gonna go in contact.
I've got unrest.
I have delegations already planned out for a lot of people. Like I want to go and continue that. See if we can gather more people here, and then we can make our move.
All right. So what about this? We gather a massive army, and we don't try and kill the Mars Isley, but we purely want to go and kill Lime, capture him.
That's very rational.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we can get
If he can control his own guards, then what is he kind of leader?
I think
guys, they killed Technoblade right in front of me.
They killed Technoblade.
What?
No, not again.
Not again.
Not again.
2 hours ago. 2 hours ago with me.
Who cares about the planets right now? We need to worry about this.
So
either the propaganda is gonna get worse,
We're
or
bad.
Lime's gonna take over
We're
and kill
bad.
everyone. So propaganda is
I
gonna get worse.
just
either
like
way.
to say, let me just say something. I just would like to say the fact that people are just kind of making conclusions almost immediately is a bad idea in general. Because the thing is, I know so many people want blood, and that's justified, but also just keep in mind, like, you know, there are like a lot of people in this. Like, we don't want to lose anyone, if that makes sense.
The blood comes from the other planets on Earth.
So-
Okay,
so I will
that's the
say-
promised land.
All
That's the
I will
goal
say-
here,
can I
guys.
say something
All I
real
was
quick?
proposing was
So
we
we'll
kill
say
the
something?
guards. We
Can I
don't
say
need to
something?
kill their members.
Yeah,
the guards.
Guards,
We kill the
guards. Those are guards that we could have defending us later on.
I
These are-
appreciate-
they're all
Guards
people
are
too.
heads.
They're all the Jays of my world.
guards
to other
we
people.
could imprison and put on the front lines on Earth.
The guards don't act without a leader.
Is there a place I can go and like wind down a bit?
Okay, so I will say something.
We're accepting anyone here at the moment.
Can I say something real quick?
Of course.
I do have something. From intel from day 0, I did find out that Interupa, the next planet that goes up, they have lots of good PvPers. From what I've
They
heard
do.
from Titan. That's at least from what I've heard.
What Titan's got lots of good PvPers, or Lime does.
I
Is
just
this
would
kind
like
of
to
metagaming?
say, I just would like to say we don't particularly have the people to actually do Raw. If people do Raw, we'll probably lose. I'm just
Okay,
going to
may I
say that
speak?
right now.
I
We
have
don't need to
new
win, we just need to
information.
kill their leaders.
Yeah.
I have
Why
new
are people
information.
just sorting the mana? We can just sort this out by just simply just
This is a Minecraft event.
Simply, that's not going to do anything. We tried that last time and people got killed now.
Talking won't be any use now. They already killed an entire nation.
Yes, they committed a complete genocide against the people.
They could have
We need to
contacted
do something
Guys,
about
we
this.
won't like move on from this conversation. Let's just, I don't know, split up into groups. And,
Wait, I have some new
Groups,
information regarding
This
the
is
debate.
Unless
I
the
mean,
leaders are all
VC's group.
talking.
VC's group.
I
Um,
just like to say we need to probably spread out into different feces because this is just
That's
so
exactly
many
what I
people.
said.
No, what I
what's
need
up,
is
Rob?
the
I'm
different
fine with
leaders of the different factions to all get in the same chat and actually talk.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, has anyone talked to the Pathfinders, by the way?
No, where are they? No.
No, I'm just thinking, what if we get them on our cause too?
Yeah,
Bring
they've
as many
been
people as
supportive
possible.
about
Yeah, we do.
Dawn
Also, Polar Dawn.
Jax,
Polar
I don't
Dune.
recommend leaving this area.
To get their help. Those are the
Polar
wrong guys.
Dune. We need to get Polar Dune over here too.
Don't please like move to
Yes,
a
let them help. Let them
Right,
help.
can I get like 3 diamonds for a diamond drill?
I can give you. Come to the chests.
Alright.
I'm like the bank.
Are we sure peace cannot be an option?
And if they don't
I
get
don't think
time,
so. Well, I don't know.
Let's see how they
Calm down.
No,
I'd say peace between the
making it possible
factions
so
is
there's no
possible. It's
Lime
mainly
is
Lime
making it
is
so
the
there's no
problem.
peace. Lime is the problem. He's making it so there's no peace whatsoever.
I think
Lime
if we
is
take out
the
Lime, everybody else will be happy with peace.
Yes.
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 All these people
No.
kill us and do something now.
I think if we go to kill Lime, they will start a war.
How about we just send a bounty hunter? A bounty hunter.
Well, it's a Minecraft event. Like, I think that's what Marcus gave
Oh,
us.
Cloud. Calm down, Cloud.
I can't talk to you.
Yeah, that's a bit crazy.
Can I just
Holy.
quickly say something?
Yeah.
You like as much as you guys want to kill Lime, that might not particularly be the best idea because I feel like that would just make the situation worse.
Worse?
How?
What do you mean? It can't be any worse than it already is. Unless everyone else just start coming after
Yeah,
us.
but give in mind that if
Brandon.
you do
Brandon,
kill,
can I just say this? You know, Lime's put like a massive bounty on my head, right? Apparently, he's got like teams looking for me to take my head. So he's already resorting to violence.
We will help you. Okay.
Viper, I'll
We'll help you.
Yeah.
You can
We're not
use
gonna let
me.
you can stay with us if you want. This is insane. These the bad. We need help.
Also, I want to have a quick little word with Viper. Viper, didn't Lime try and assassinate you yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Apparently, he had a bunch of troops stationed under when I was having a meeting with ARC, and they were ready to jump us. It's just we had the numbers. That's the only reason I'm alive.
Yeah.
Because we outnumbered them.
They also almost dropped the amber on your head, but it was very
Yeah, and
little
they tried
off.
to drop an amber on my head.
But they killed somebody else.
Yeah, it was 1 block away from me.
How about we dismiss this meeting for now?
Yeah.
This
We're not
wasn't a
really
meeting.
getting-
This wasn't a meeting. This
I mean,
is a bunch of
I
people
mean,
getting
this
together.
was kind of
It's
just
just-
everyone just yapping about the
It's just an
situation.
idea,
of Blue.
Joe.
We are losing a lot of time.
explain the situation for me? I just joined.
Okay.
No, you just joined it.
No.
Yeah,
There is too much.
Yeah, there's too much.
No, I've joined. I've been in the last days. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
no worries. I'll explain to you soon.
Rest
After
in
this.
peace, Blue Dawn.
Okay, so Mars Isley attacked Blue Dawn, right?
Yeah, killed all of them.
Yes.
Yeah.
But why? What's the reason?
Because they had actually.
They say that it's because they hoarded the fucking.
But then Mars Isley
And we took refugees, right? We took refugees.
Yes.
They immediately started attacking.
Okay, which
people without any
refugees
sort
did
of-
we take? Give me usernames.
Blue Dawn.
Everyone.
Everyone? How many
They're
people?
standing around the sign.
Okay, everybody, I'm on my way to discuss business with you all. I'm bringing 2 bodyguards for my own protection. Also, it would look better.
Viper.
Marcus,
Right,
if you could do the thing, and if you could bring the people in VIP Lounge 10.
Who do you need with you, Lime?
They're in
this will be
Emperor,
interesting.
I'll be
Shandank, and
You guys get
IMAX.
the people. Okay.
All the leaders, no?
Yo, can I have some food? I'm starving around here, man.
Viper, where are you? I need to.
I'm in the middle.
Jax.
Can I get
We
them
have
drop
company.
or you got
But
someone
we
goes with
won't
Me,
kill you,
Danilo,
Lime.
and the
We
rest
won't
of the
kill you.
leaders.
Yeah.
Jax,
Yes,
we
I know,
have-
I know.
Yeah, just so you know.
Where's
Okay,
where's
right,
Michael?
now, let's... Okay, what VC are we in currently?
We're
We're
in
Atlas.
Atlas.
We're in Atlas.
Show some respect.
Atlas, which one? 5 or
Yeah,
5.1?
5.
Idiot.
Just,
How am I supposed to know? I just got dragged in here.
Can I just,
Right.
if you have any background noise,
Hello,
please
Lime.
turn it off.
okay, now the timer's
Gentlemen,
come.
walk up together behind me. Follow.
All
Come
right.
on, follow.
Can't this be a stage or something?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Hello there. Okay.
Everyone else just mute up.
Yeah.
I take a lot of the stuff.
Right, is there a place we can sit and discuss business?
How about Atlas 5.1? Just everyone who's a leader.
No,
go there.
I just mean a place we can just sit.
Not really yet.
Oh, Atlas. Atlas is a good place.
P-Bass
We also we have the meeting.
are
We have the
already at
meeting room
Atlas.
at Java.
Or you guys can go into Circle K.
We have whatever this.
Come
Go
down
down the
here.
mountain.
Live.
We could go down
Come
the
here.
mountain.
Oh yes, this will do here. Yes, this will do nicely.
Yeah. So
Right, I think I'm gonna
everyone
get up and
has to leave
explain
the-
myself a little bit.
All right.
Right,
Everyone here?
Alex, if you could clear off, please.
Take
I
your
think I
seat,
need to
everyone. Take your
explain
seat.
a few things.
Take your seat.
Sure,
There isn't
sure.
many backboards to the
Right, no, I'm
seats.
saying if you could just sit down there because I got my 2 guards here, it'd look better
Oh.
if you could.
Where's my guards? Well,
Marvelous.
never mind.
Right, okay, ladies and gentlemen and anyone in between, I think I need to explain myself, and I think we've got off to the wrong foot, and you've got the wrong example of what happened here. The guards ignored everything I told them to do. So I found out.
Single
that
cloud
these-
is.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Let him talk.
Oh.
Shut up.
Right. So I found out that these guys, these Blue Dawn fellas, they were hoarding oxygen. They had 2 oxygen generators that they were refusing to give away, and they were using it as leverage to try and strip the sovereignty away from the Knights of Valor. And I spoke with the Knights of Valor, and they are incredibly grateful for everything we've done for them. And we have, in fact, actually given the oxygen generator to them. I just like to say that the whole point of this mission was for peace. Obviously, that did not happen because Myron acted alone and decided to kill all of them, which is not what I meant to happen. This is not true. This is a fallacy. I want all of you to know that. And yes, I am willing to dob him in, and yes, I am willing to have a trial to decide what we do with him.
Okay.
Agreed.
I'm fine with that.
Does anyone else? Would anyone else like to speak?
It's done by head.
It was a good dinner.
If we could sit down and speak about it, the leaders of Atlas and you, including the leaders of Dawn.
I think if we had a meeting, it would need to be as MLG, and everyone should be included.
Are we gonna have a meeting?
You know what?
Actually,
right, hang on. I'm not done. Yes. I would say that. Hang on. Right. If you could take a seat off the stage, please.
No, I'm good right here. Thank you.
All right then.
Excuse me, if I may speak for a moment.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
Hi, I'm Epet Doge. I am the vice commander of the ARC. I'm just popping in real quick because I was receiving some concerning messages about the arrest of several members of the press. I'm not sure if you've addressed this already, but Mr. Lime, do you have anything to say to these allegations?
We are handling that. It's a bit up in the air. We had to go on damage control because they were claiming they were going to publish some slanderous articles that would just sow discord.
I mean,
so we had to take care of it. They are our members, so we had to deal with them ourselves.
Excuse me, though.
You transferred ownership of the.
Yes, I now have ownership of the paper to ensure that no false news is sent. I just want everyone to know. I'm being completely
This is censorship. This is censorship.
Okay, everyone, quiet. Everybody, quiet. Everybody.
Order.
Propaganda. Can I say a few things?
Yes, of course. Go ahead.
Firstly, I'm standing next to.
Oh, you want me to stand up? Okay, yeah.
No, you stand where you want, man. I just had a bunch of my people killed. Obviously, some of you I've talked to you about this already. I'm guessing this is a trial. Like, nothing's gonna bring back Jay. Nothing's gonna bring back any of the members.
I want you to talk about that, if I may.
Oh man.
No, I'd like to do this here, if that's cool. You know, I'm gonna miss those guys, and that's why I had to go and take 5 minutes to just go and chill out a bit. Like, those were family to me. The fact I'm standing here in front of you guys, listening to this guy talking about the press. Who's been on the front page of the press every single day this week?
Yeah. You know what they say? Any publicity is good publicity. I just think they have something against me. I'm just gonna be honest.
I don't think anyone says that.
This sounds like the words of a person that cares more about what he looks like to you guys than you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
I completely disagree with that statement.
Yeah.
What I was trying to propose before you stepped in here, I think by the end of the day, I'm going to bring Myron to you, and we need to have a trial. And I think you should be the judge.
I think we should let them be the judge.
If you think that would be best, I suppose it is up to the people. But we do need to decide what we do with Myron, because yes, he did break the rules, and
execute
criminals need to be dealt with.
In addition,
execute them.
Execute.
Or who's saying execution?
Body for body, eye for an eye.
I suggest
eye for an eye.
Guys, I think we need to stay impartial until the trial. So I'm not sure who will host it.
Shut up.
Making a vote in a trial.
This is the one thing that me and Lime are going to agree on. I think everyone needs to be present. Everybody needs to be present. As many people as we can get on. I think we need to spread the words to all of the corners, all of the cultures, and all of the identities that have any kind of say in this world. 1 second.
May I have a question?
Okay.
Regarding to use.
Does that count as the question?
So,
who? For me?
Yeah. So basically, the question goes basically right for the use. So you say you're going to be controlling the use going forward, right?
I will give it back. Okay, listen. I will give it back when things have smoothed. Currently, it's in my possession to make sure no slanderous articles are printed.
May I ask, how are you going to make sure that you aren't going to use it for any weird purposes, like making yourself look bad and terrible stuff?
Oh, come on, guys! I'd never do that. Oh, come on.
How can it look any better for him than it does at the moment?
Okay,
I
have some information from
I
the
haven't
mining
finished.
guild. I should be able to have freedom
Calm
to do
down.
whatever they want.
Good point.
One second. Well, I have to finish this. Okay. So today I was going to spend going around talking with various leaders and people, not just the leaders, the people as well, about their concerns. Yesterday I brought up in the Peace Summit the idea of the smaller people having a say just as much as Mars Eisley. They seem to be very much up themselves, as proven by this whole newspaper media debacle going on. What I want to put to you guys is Mars is not our home, right? Lime, you know what? You should probably stay here, Lime, because we want to go to Earth. Okay, that's where we belong. We want to go back to our home, right? And in order to do that, I think we need new leadership. And so I'd like to make a proposal to everybody here right now. Bearing in mind, like I said, a lot of my members have just died. Each of you have your own identities. Each of you have your own voices and your own wishes for your time in this world. Okay? I want to be able to respect that. I want you to be able to express that. And I've been chatting with people such as Viper King, who has been persecuted by yourself and your alliance for a great period of time.
I have.
About how we can be heard. At this point, we don't feel heard, Lime, and we're creating a national union for the Earth rather than Mars. In order to alliance, make sure everybody's kitted out, make sure everybody's got the food they require, helmets, anything they need moving forward in a battle on Earth against the people who are our real enemies. Lime, I mean, we have a lot of support already. As I said, and I had more people I was going to speak to today, but this was kind of thrust upon me. We'd like to ask you guys if you want unity here so much, would you be willing to step down as leaders of Mars?
Leaders of Mars? What are you talking about? We're not leaders of Mars. We're leaders of Mars Eisley, our own nation. We were never the sole leader.
Unity. We deserve democracy.
Guys, let's be real. You've literally assumed that everyone will follow you doing whatever they want because you're the biggest alliance. That is the truth.
The biggest alliance? No, we are a nation who takes peace very seriously. Acheron, I don't think you're realizing the things that
the press is alive.
I'm a dictator. No, we were democratically elected. We had an election yesterday.
You censored the newspaper.
Can I just say something?
You censored the press.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Is there anybody
Excuse me,
here?
guys, I have a question, okay?
Democracy is such a waste.
I have a question for each of you. So first, Lime, you were earlier talking to us. You told us that the reason that you sent guards to their civilization was because they were, quote, hoarding 2 generators and not willing to share with people.
Okay.
Correct?
Actually,
I'm asking. Did you say that?
yes, I did.
Yes. Okay. So when we asked Acheron about the same, he said that that was not the truth, and you never asked him like before. The guards came and
I tell. Okay,
hang on. I'm gonna comment on this. We have claimed multiple times that we have 2. Right? We have in chat. You can.
So why haven't you been sharing them? Why didn't you?
Because
share
nobody's come to say, "Hey, we need oxygen."
That's what I was trying to do. Right. I would like to bring up the Knights here, and I'd like the Knights to say a few words. They're the people who I passed the oxygen generator to. I'm not sure where they are.
By all means.
I would like to bring them up here.
Yeah.
Hang on, Viper. I'm not sure where they are. I'd like to bring them up here.
Okay,
I think one of them was Batman, and one of them was I cannot remember his name for the life of me. I apologize.
I
Are
understand.
they in this VC?
But
do you mind if I
Lime,
come up for a
listen.
sec?
Wait, can I just follow up my question? So
I'm not saying anything until I bring them up. Okay, this is incredibly important. I need to find them. Marcus,
I got
do you remember their names? I'm trying to look for them.
It's Neep.
But
Right,
Lime, my issue is,
like I said, I'm not answering any questions. Just put, hang on. I'm trying to look for them.
After they come up, we would like to come up as Atlas. We would like to come out.
Lime said he's not answering any questions, so.
Right, Marcus, can you help me out here? I'm trying to look for them.
Yeah, so C Nero, I believe, is.
Yeah, C Nero, and he's not currently online in the Discord.
He's in the server. I don't see him on Discord currently.
Are you asking?
He's not in a VC.
Marvelous. Right, we're gonna need them in here.
Lime, I need to just. I have
right now.
No, it is right now. I have a message.
No, it's not right now.
I have I'm supposed
Go
to.
ahead.
I have a message. The surviving member of Blue Dawn says he wants to have a meeting with you, and he understands that. He says he understands.
We're at a meeting right now, and we have been for the last 20 minutes.
Yeah.
For Blue Dawn with Blue Dawn.
Yes.
Can I ask something?
Oreo Man 445, I believe, is second in command of Knights of Valor.
May I ask something for the booth?
Lion.
The leaders.
I'm gonna drag Oreo Man into the call.
Of course you can. What was your question?
Okay, so my question is, I'm here. So my question is, why did you have to take a newspaper? Why did you have to attack Blue Dawn for things they mostly didn't do? And why are
Okay,
you
this is
acting like a
ridiculous.
dictator?
I've answered these questions countless times.
Okay, Lime.
Let
Let me ask you one
dangerous
question
person.
very quickly.
Can I?
Where do you think my second? Where do you think our second reactor is right now?
What is happening, bro?
I've given it to the Knights.
Oh, right.
I told you.
That's
I've told
a lie.
you all what's
That's a
happening.
lie,
Very forward.
No.
Okay, wait. Why did we get to the order?
Lime, you're threatening all
Bring out the reactor.
Sorry?
You've got the reactor in your inventory, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Me?
Yeah, can you show it to Lime?
Yeah, what's
See
this
that?
then?
Where do you think we got that from?
I'm confused.
Yeah.
I just told you.
Where's Batman? I gave him the reactor. Where is Batman?
Pause a second.
I already put down the reactor.
There you go. Look, he's literally saying he put down the reactor. Like, I'm not sure how you have a reactor if you're trying to slander me, but I gave them the reactor out of law, out of character. I my life, I gave them the reactor.
I understand.
Stole
but
that
listen,
one from. You stole
Can
that
I
one from
ask-
Blue Dawn.
So the guys you gave the reactor.
I didn't steal it from Blue Dawn. No, I didn't.
Well, you
Who did then? Who did then?
You're a liar.
Myron.
Yeah, whose command is he under?
Apparently, he's out for himself because he ignored my express orders to do it peacefully and talk to them.
I can confirm that he literally just told me to my face those exact words. He said, I literally just was talking to him and he literally just said, I said, okay, well, did Lime tell you to do it? He said, well, that wasn't what he said.
What
He
nation
said,
are you in?
"Go
What nation are you in?
Mars Isley, however, I also am, for the most part, a neutral party and have made it very clear that I'm willing to defect at a moment's notice. That's been that way from the beginning.
Many of you know me, Mr. Stone. I've been on through a few communities over the last few days. Just a vagabond that helps out with your farms. I was in the VC when this person said to Lime, as Lime questioned him, why he did it and why he didn't do it peacefully. So this wasn't under. This wasn't a VC with like 30 people. This wasn't under.
I'd like to ask anybody who's had interactions with Blue Dawn, have we ever shown any ounce of?
Can we bring the Knights up here, Marcus?
100%.
I can go up. I can go up.
Knights, explain yourselves.
I'm here. Everybody.
I'm gonna go down off stage. Get them up now. I think you will all find this quite illuminating, personally, because I've got some interesting things that I believe the Knights have to discuss. Right.
Okay. Can you now explain? Did the blue guys did they not let you have oxygen?
Blue Man Group.
Yeah.
Yes, they did not.
And how?
Where? Oh yeah, go on.
The only reason that we could have had oxygen if we joined them, merged together with them, and we wanted to keep to ourselves and have our own oxygen so we could help poor people and refugees.
That was a meeting that was held on day 1. The events of day 2 yesterday.
Oh, hang on. Wait. No. Stop. Are you trying to strip their sovereignty?
Let him talk.
No.
Lime, let him finish. Let him answer, please.
Yeah, that was basically it. We also talked with a meeting, and we talked about allies, and you said, how quick can your allies be here before you get attacked? And we took that as a threat.
Oh, okay, that's perfectly. Have we talked since? No.
No.
So not since day one.
Wait. What?
Wait, why did Lucky die?
Hang on.
Do you think he was still necessary?
How can you say that anything has changed if the last time you spoke you told them that they can't have air?
Hang on a second. Hang on. Nira, we didn't just talk just now.
Members, please go to
what?
5-1.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. We didn't talk with them, right?
No, it's blasphemy.
Bro, this is blasphemy. What?
You're saying that Blue Dawn didn't approach you before we got attacked?
No.
Okay. Well then, I'd like to bring up the point.
I thought we were supposed to be in this together, guys, and share oxygen. That was my assumption.
That's okay. Like
I agree with mine.
Okay, Nira.
Hang on. I think everyone should have the right to the funny brief gas. I just want to make that known. I don't think any faction should have more than one. It is your right to brief.
I would like to clarify that as someone who is a member of the meetings, from the day one, they both said they didn't speak yesterday. I can't vouch for today, but day one, they were offered oxygen and they refused.
That's interesting. Seems like things aren't as black and white as we seem.
Do I get the opportunity to speak at all?
Did Blue Dawn, can you answer why do they say that you refused them to have oxygen?
Okay, so we had two.
By Maud,
Can I
let him speak? Let him speak.
Oh my gosh. So we had two reactors, right? I pulled them out day one. We made that very public, and people decided not to act on it. They didn't come talk to us. As far as
Shouldn't you have the common sense to give it away?
Let him finish.
He's trying to talk. We all just shut up. Silence in the court.
As far as Knights go, we went over there to talk diplomatic relations, and what Nirup is saying is true. Okay, we did go over there. We discussed the idea of them coming over and consolidating our forces, because obviously with Mars Eisley being so big, right? Numbers is important. You understand that, guys, right? Mm-hmm. So we made the offer. Hey guys, we have oxygen. We'd be happy to have you over. There was no talk of a second reactor being given to them. There was talk of them coming over to join us. Now, what followed was miscommunication between their members. Apparently, they're a council of 5. Nirup played a very singular role in every decision that they made. A lot of members of Knights seem to be in disagreement with him. There are people I can get here to testify to this. But the overall reason that we parted ways initially was because we wanted them to maintain their own identity. Okay? Like we wanted to respect the fact that they wanted to be who they are, whether that be their oaths, whether that be anything else. Okay? So no, we didn't offer them a reactor. That's true, right? But we did offer them oxygen. They had the ability.
So you did let them come to your place and have oxygen if they wanted, even though they didn't want to join you?
Yeah, like if they wanted to come over and grab oxygen, they were more than welcome to do that. The other part to this is that I can't remember because it was a point I just had before that question.
Then why is Nirup saying they were not allowed?
Well, that's his perspective. He took it as a threat. Like, we're the least threatening group on this server, I'd say.
May I speak, please?
Of course.
Mayrin would like to speak. I'm with Blue Dawn. We only had a single dedicated soldier. We originally wanted to be with the Knights and have them as more of a military wing to help protect ourselves. We were a very small group at the time, and we lacked, well, numbers. We never really tried to be a threat to anyone. That's all I have to say.
And I will also speak on the matter. Mr. Elstone here. I will also speak on the matter. As a former Knights of Valor, I departed them on day 1 due to the fact that Senior was running around making the decisions for the group without full consultation. And then there were, like Jack said, Acline said, there was much discourse as to whether to join the Blue Dawn, and I was one of the people for it, as they would keep their identity, consolidate resources, have air. But the main reason the Knights refused was because Senior and one other person was demanding that they all stay on the lake and build on the frozen ice lake.
Wait a second.
Hold on. As a knight.
Resources was
Why did I just get a... Guys,
resources were still offered to them regardless of their refusal. At the time, at the end of day one, before the MLG meeting was held yesterday.
May I add now, Mr. Stonia, you left day one after taking food and supplies.
So you stole our supplies.
You stole our food and supplies.
No.
Yes.
I left with the supplies I brought.
Not even. You took them.
No, I created the canteen, and they were gone after.
No, I left with the MREs that I brought.
And you took our canteen. But why did I just get a message that there are 11 people at our base?
Can I ask a question? Like, after everything you've heard, after everything you've heard, do you want these people leading you? Like, ask yourself honestly, are these the kind of people that you want to follow to Earth?
No.
Acheron?
May
anyone
ask a question?
Hello?
Because
Can I-
I
Okay.
feel like people have been talking over each other, and I kind of got cut off from my original point I was going to say about the newspaper. My question about the newspaper is that is there going to be people that make sure that it isn't just like... How are you going to make sure that the news is mostly accurate? Exactly.
Hello, I'm from the newly appointed Lime Times. I am Lime's direct employer. I can say I'm definitely not being held hostage against my will under military occupation. All is well. I've been teleported.
That sounds a bit suspicious.
I'm definitely not being held against my will. I am definitely not being held hostage. I have definitely not been forced to give over the newspaper under threat of violence. That would be crazy, silly, and kooky. And we are dedicated to giving true and honest decisions.
How many?
How many?
To answer your question,
He's fine.
Let him finish, bro.
I have something to ask.
Wait, let him finish, bro.
Bro, like, this is what I mean. People have been talking over each
Just
other.
say it.
I know it's just devolving into pinpointing. Right, listen, everybody. I think we need to put a pin in this. There is one thing we can all agree on, and that's that Myron is guilty of something.
Lime.
Are you kidding me?
Wait. Let me
get Batman in here. Can we get Batman in here?
Rhyme, do you mind?
Can we get It's Batman in here, please?
Okay, everyone.
He's on the same page as me.
Norn Heels lot up here for a sec. He's got some very valuable information, apparently.
Jeez, just let her talk.
Norn Heels lot, please come up. I would just like to say I've had to promise this guy safety because apparently Lime's going to kill him after what he says.
What the fuck?
Oh, what?
So yeah.
He's about to kill him.
Norn, please come up. I know you're here. He's down there.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know who this. Who?
Let's just listen to what he's got to say.
This is Viper. This is ridiculous. We don't.
Every
have to
voice
do...
matters. Every voice matters.
Apparently not mine because I'm not allowed to speak.
You've been given.
You'll be speaking the entire time.
I want to let this guy talk. So Norm, please speak.
Can I at least continue with my point because I've been getting cut off?
Yeah, please.
I know that's what I'm trying to say. Viper, you're being a massive hypocrite. Let him speak.
Lime, you cut sorry.
Nah, Viper, you're good. Like, that'll come next. Right, let's have a bit. Okay, a bit of order. If you want to speak, right, come to the front in an orderly queue. Okay.
Where are you guys?
This is kind of
May I speak finally? So. About the so who is the people who are going to be controlling the newspaper? Because I'm not assuming specifically
Yes,
Lime is going to.
Lime
take
is
care of it.
controlling him.
Can we? Oh, guys,
Okay,
like
can we move
we're
on?
getting nowhere. Out of law. Out. Oh my lord. Out of law. Could we please focus? We came here for Myron. Okay, that's the reason I'm here.
No.
This is just the.
It's not.
What do you mean no? Yes, that's the reason I'm here.
No, it's the reason you're here, right? That's the
Oh my-
point. Like, that is exactly the point. You're here for what you want to do, bro.
I'm not.
Let me answer Fran's
I'm not
question,
ignoring right
okay?
now. I'm speaking to
I'll
you
answer-
genuinely. This is ridiculous.
I will answer Franit's question. Okay, for everybody, I will answer Franit's question. Franit, it is the media. You can never trust them in the first place because they skew the facts, whether biased,
No,
unbiased, or controlled.
no, I just wanted to know like who Lime is going to put in charge.
Haven't
That's
quite
all.
figured that out yet. It's been a bit of a whirlwind. I mean, I don't know if you guys know this, but they were slandering me day one. I gave them quotes and they just ignored them and put wrong quotes in.
Who's playing the
Okay.
music?
Alright, then that's valid then.
I
Because
legally
I've been
cannot
wondering the
PC
entire
him.
time
Is your mic fixed now?
about that.
Yes, so they were lying
Order,
about some of the stuff
Can
I said.
can I at least defend my newspaper, please?
No, guys, can we have a bit of order? Thank you. Right.
Order.
Frana, do you feel like your questions have been raised, and do you have your answer?
The thing is, like, do you have any like people
Who
that
hit
you
me?
want to put forward, or anyone that you want?
Franit
to...
later, just go,
I'm
Franit,
not-
please.
Franit, that's
Guys,
a personal question
please.
you have with Lime. Like,
Lime, I have a
that
question.
you haven't need-
It's
Hang
a
on,
question for
guys.
later, guys. Please, I'm
Viper-
literally going insane
Viper's-
out of law.
Okay.
One of the leaders has a question. Wait, I have a question now.
Alright, I'll be going back now. but,
Will you be
keep
charged
asking
in
my
the-
question.
Listen, it's
No.
get in the line to talk, right? Okay. So first of all, the guy, the Myron that killed the people, right? Are you agreeing to bring him to a fair trial?
Yes, that's what I've been trying to do for half an hour.
Cool. Okay, listen, let me finish. Cool. Then that is gonna be settled in the trial, and there's no point in going back and forth. He will be prosecuted for his
Thank
actions.
you. I
and that
agree.
is okay.
Yes, thank you.
I want to follow up. I want to follow up another thing.
Kill him.
About the whole press thing.
This is why we needed a stage.
The press thing is that you control the press. I feel
Can we
like
not worry about the press thing right now? There's questions for later. I don't know who's going to run it.
Right now.
I'm not
Yes,
asking.
I know. I'm trying to say that, but no one's taking me seriously.
Listen, let me finish. I'm not asking who's gonna control the press. I'm saying that you should not. You should appoint leaders from each nation or each civilization to be in control at the same level of you to keep it fair and reliable. If not, it will not be reliable.
I think that's a fair point.
Okay, now,
I'd like to hear
now
from
that this is all
Viper.
done, apparently his mic's fixed. Norn, please say what you want to say.
Yes. So Lime, I have been in different VCs. I've been hearing stuff, right? So according to my sources, is that your guard, instead of only going for the Blue Dawn, also killed some members of the Valor group.
No, that's not true. You
didn't
heard
know
in
that.
VCs that.
Bro.
It's kind of getting
Oh,
long.
Wait, let him continue.
no, hang on, Marcus. I'd like a private VC with you, please. I know. I'd be trying to tell you this, but none of you are taking me seriously. Like, guys, this is ridiculous.
Okay.
Yeah, you start,
okay,
man.
right. Clearly, this is going to go forever if I don't step in.
Yeah.
So
Yes,
here's
I've
what
been
we're gonna
trying
do.
to say
Alright,
that.
okay. Thanks, Lime. Right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a little trial for Myron, maybe? Would that make everybody happy?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Cool.
I like trials.
Right, okay. So here's the thing. We're just doing quick server refresh to, make sure there's no lag at all. How about we all go over to one of the, well, wherever you want, really, and we'll hold a big server-wide stage for a trial for Myron, and we can figure out whatever you want.
Let's do it at Atlas, where we were.
Yeah, Atlas.
Yeah, Alice. I don't agree with Mars.
I want to.
Sorry.
Yeah, I want to say that we
apologize.
should have one judge from at least two nations that's not involved. in the
Yes,
conflict.
it shouldn't be. They shouldn't be affiliated.
I volunteer. I'm from
Hang on,
volunteer.
this isn't
I
going
volunteer.
anything.
I'm not involved in the conflict. I'm gonna pause it.
Wait.
It's fair, I can do it for Ark.
As the Roman vagabond nomad that has been between all communities, I would like to suggest myself because I'm not tied to anybody.
I did a law class.
I think
at
multiple
college.
judges would be better.
Okay, can we VC privately for a second, please?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, just tell me where.
Real quick, I've been trying to say this for a while, but I've been keeping my mouth shut about it. The mining guild for Mars Isley. I had spoken with them some time ago. Just not trying to seek them out. I just stumbled across them at some point. I had been informed that in terms of resources that they mine up, they are not planning to hand any of that to Mars Isley anymore. And they're planning on trying to remain as neutral as possible, but cutting off any supply being sent back up.
I mean, that's internal stuff in Mars Isley, though.
That's summon.
Okay, but I want to suggest, as I brought up the trial first in the very early stages before the whole meeting and everything, I said that we should have a trial. I would like to suggest myself as one of the judges from Atlas, at least.
I honestly think you only need the one judge, and you should.
No, it should be more.
It should be one from ARC and one from Atlas.
There should be a jury.
Nation.
If
Can
you
I
have
just
a
quickly say
if you have a
something? It's
jury,
probably-
then the judge is the only thing to arbiter between the lawyers and leaves the decisions up to a jury. The
May
judge
I
doesn't make
like
the decisions.
quickly say something about the trial? So I think how the trial is probably going to go, and
I love
think this
complicated
is
trials.
specifically the best thing for the trial, is that I think that
I
they
heard the
should just
person who makes
make.
the trial more complicated gets a medal at the end of the event, by the way.
Oh my! Can I speak?
I'm great at that.
Alright.
It's supposed to be recording.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm back to recording.
Let me speak because, like, all right. So, I think the people that should go up in a trial should be just people that you request.
Everyone is doing good, guys. Don't stress.
Because I don't really think people can't really
Pretty good,
volunteer
actually.
for
Very
a
good.
position like that. If that makes sense.
Very entertaining stuff across the board. from what I see.
What is your query?
Yeah, basically,
more
like, I
concise?
don't. Like, I don't particularly think that you can't just volunteer yourself to be in a trial, if that makes sense. Because I feel like they should just make the stage fast and then bring up people
Okay,
as
So the trial
there needs to be a
likely-
set judge.
Yes,
Yeah.
how likely the trial is going to happen
I
is
agree with that.
judge-
and-
Right. If you all would like a jury, let me be clear. If a jury court case is held, the judge is just an arbiter to control the lawyers and listen out for objections and the like. If you do not want a jury, then it is a sole judge who listens to both cases and makes the decision. I would prefer a jury from a
Same.
representative from each nation. And again, as purely someone with no bias to any nation, because all I've done is farm between 4 nations over the last 2 days and helped out where I can. I can be that arbiter between the representatives of the lawyers.
I would
That
say
sounds fair.
we should just put it to a vote then, because I feel like that's just
There's
better.
no point in voting over it.
No.
Well,
I
The
think
jury would have the vote.
the jury we
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, like the problem is just we don't want too many people in stage to a point where it becomes like
won't be.
incomprehensible,
If-
like
if-
it
if
has
it-
been for the past.
Join
There
That's
we
the
go.
point of a jury. That's the point of a
This
jury.
case was awful.
That's the point of a jury.
Alright, guys, stage up.
people-
Stage up. Go, 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 go. Stage up.
So with the trial, I think only a select amount of people should. Oh, I guess we're all going there. Okay.
I'm not. No, after this shit show.
Oh hey, it was fun.
technology thing done. It's just like no one in my group really knows how to use like Matica, so we're trying to slowly
Fair
explain
enough.
it to
I
them.
get it. Right.
It's just been me and
okay.
FBeth. It's just been me and FBeth just building right now.
Right.
So it's going slow. We could use builders who can use it.
So that plan is burnt. We could always know that's a
Okay, here's what we can do. King, I'm going to give you event helper role. which will allow you to pull people up and down from the stage, I think.
I might be an idiot. Oh wait, can I? Oh no, I can pull people up and down. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, you're not involved in this, are you, King? Really?
This thing right now? No, I'm kind of here. I can be in the jury, but I don't mind.
Give you the role. That way you can unbiasedly drag people up and down.
Okay.
Yes, King isn't involved in this whatsoever. Right, I'm going to bring Danilo up because he's one of the leaders of Atlas. Oh, hi, Danilo.
Hello.
Any other important leaders, please raise your hand. Viper would be
can
good.
I ask, where do you want to do this so I can ping people coordinates in the...
I have no clue. Who has a place we haven't been to? We can't just keep having... We can't keep having
somewhere
meetings.
visually compelling and different might be nice.
I would say mine, but I don't think it's big enough.
I would say mine, but it wouldn't make any sense for the Lord. So
bring Senior up as well too.
Sure.
Only because he's a leader as well. So
yeah.
How about our base?
What do you think would be visually compelling for a trial?
I mean, most of us are already here, at our base.
Yeah, most of us are here, but like it's fine, but it's not it's not got like the flair, the wow factor for a important trial.
Yeah, we need to drop an info on you.
I don't think our place is. I mean, it's our place, so we can't get there anyway.
Wait, so what is this trial exactly for right now? What are we
These immigrants already stole the food. Oh.
If anybody could answer
member that did all this.
The trial is for
what
against Mos
Myron.
Eisley against.
It's not Mos Eisley against you. It's Myron. We had
from
nothing
where I
to do with what
stand.
happened.
From where I stand, it's Mos Eisley.
We could try to transform my base. There's a bit that would work in like the science bit, if you're up for that. But
okay, Lime, I want to hear I want to hear from you, your point of view. Because
I don't want to go through this same thing again. I've asked.
The trial, okay?
Okay, let's do this in the trial for.
Right.
I don't
can I
know what.
firstly ask where are we going to do this so that I have coordinates to ping people?
Do we do it like we did on the stage for the elections? Do we do it in the drill?
In the drill, you want to do it?
We could. It wouldn't make any sense. Why would we hold it in Mos Eisley?
Why is this not okay?
Okay.
I mean, I guess it's not. It's the same. So I guess. That
Yeah, it is Mos Eisley. I mean, where are we gonna do it, Joe?
What about maybe just an idea? What about the spaceship?
That's what I was thinking. We could make a table with the spaceship.
Yeah. That is perfect.
Kind of visually cool.
Marcus, you need to learn the creative or something and build it rapidly.
Well, I mean, you guys could build some seats. You're
Samurai.
Okay.
Where is Samurai?
Shall we? Okay, everybody. I say maybe. Okay, maybe we say meeting adjourned for like 20 minutes. We get our stories straight, how we wanna take this, and we build a makeshift place, and then we bring Myron.
So
I to make up some lies, huh?
No.
I guess everybody make their way over to the spaceship. I'm gonna put the coordinates in Mars announcements. Hold on 1 second.
It's gonna be so chaotic.
Samurai. In the meantime.
Why is Chicken like a man dead?
The first things first, I need to know what's been going on because my builders has been really worried on what's going on, and I had them hug.
We'll explain it in hiding. Don't worry about it. I am as clueless as you. Well, I think we'll explain.
Everything is fine. Myron was just a bit cheeky.
A bit.
Cheeky. I told him to, but I told him to. Oh my god! I told him to stop. I didn't not do
By a bit. He genocided them.
I've pinged the coordinates to where we're going to do this trial in Mars announcements.
At the ship, yes.
Is that the ship?
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe
Marvelous.
if you guys want to make some kind of I don't know, makeshift stage type thing. Like
Mos Eisley builders, could you come over here and design something? Samurai.
Could you maybe drag Xenex? Could you maybe drag Xenex up?
Are we doing security for this?
Sure.
Security.
Can I ask, would you do this within the ship, maybe in the cafeteria area, or would you want to do it out on top of the ship?
What would you think would be best for shots?
I like the cafeteria.
I like the idea of doing it on top of the ship, maybe, for wide shots and whatnot, perhaps.
Okay.
What do you think inside? Would you prefer inside?
The thing is, I would like to do the cafeteria because I genuinely like the cafeteria, but the thing is, this is entirely destroyed.
So it is a bit demolished.
I don't know. No, if we can do it into the ship, let's do it into the ship. I didn't know it was this much destroyed. I didn't know you didn't like the that much.
What's his username?
All right, who was drunk driving the spaceship? Be honest, who was it?
Who's?
It was the Sandstorm.
Sorry, someone tried to say a name, but I couldn't hear it.
Ultra Samurai.
Ultra Samurai. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you in the game?
At the builder.
Yeah, I'm in the. I should be in the game.
Oh, there goes my day building.
Unless I lagged out.
Ultra Samurai 770.
Is it gonna happen in the spaceship?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. It's just a lag. I finally got out. Okay.
Okay.
Can we please fill all the new people coming in on what we're doing? Pretty please.
So we're doing a trial for Myron. That's what all the people want to do in the spaceship that you guys started at.
Okay, and what is Myron accused of? What's going on?
You'll find out in the trial, I'd imagine.
I see. All right.
Naughty things.
Murder.
All right.
Cheeky things.
Cool. Is everyone making their way over? If you want to make some kind of stage, guys, for visuals, I guess.
Was it inside or outside?
What would you prefer?
I mean, the cafeteria is too destroyed. Let's just do it.
There's a lot of people on top. Perhaps we do it on top on the flat black bit here.
Yeah. We need the generator here though if we need to do a long try.
There is one. I can make it work. One sec.
Do we have a time when it starts, or are we just going there ASAP?
I think we go the race up and start in about 20 minutes, I'd imagine.
All right.
Oh, there goes my day building.
I do need to talk to some people like Hat and explain what's going on because they don't
I
know.
thought Hat will be happy about this, you know?
Okay, no, I get it, bro.
You know what? Okay, you know what? Let's not explain. Don't explain to me anything. You explain to me in the trial, okay?
You say that's your day building gone. What about my guys' lives, man?
I don't want to explain this for the 18th time.
Hey, live with us now.
You know, I think the people need to hear stuff in the trial, wouldn't you say?
And
Okay,
live is
anyone
gonna be more
here?
genuine if I actually know the stuff after, you know? Oh my god. I genuinely didn't expect it from you, Dolan. I need to say.
Again, the coordinates to the ship are in Mars announcements.
Do we have any knights in here?
Nero is the leader of the Knights.
Marvelous, good, excellent.
Yeah.
Oh, there is this that was built by Marcus Fittipaldi. I don't know if this is something.
No, I'm helping you
guys. This was built by Chadwick.
Oh,
I don't know. It's built
Sandcrawler.
in.
It's not finished yet, though.
I think. I mean, we can use the Sandcrawler.
Should we help dig this out?
If you want to use the Sandcrawler, I'm up, but it's not really finished.
Yeah, I know it's not finished, and it's also.
I mean, we could use it if everyone helps build it real quick, but.
Listen. You need to. Samurai is in here. You just need to. He's the Mars Eisley build leader. Okay, so don't worry about it. Okay, listen though, Samuel, you need to up your volume of Samurai to 100% to 200%. We tried to keep his volume up, but it still doesn't work. So you need to manually turn it up.
Yeah,
because otherwise
I don't know
you
why my mic's on.
Yeah. Just turn on. Okay, turn on Ultra Samurai to 200%. I'm telling you to everyone, so that you, especially the builders, especially the Mars Eisley builders, that exactly that, and especially the people on stage, obviously, for obvious reasons. So you
I'd
don't
recommend not building on the Sandcrawler because there's a schematic going for it. We don't want to mess that up.
Right.
Oh, good point.
We need some blacks, yeah.
Okay, yeah, right. Let me see if there is on top of the ship.
Wait, Hat, come into my base right now. Just rate this for a possible thing. I don't know if it's big enough.
We'll see because we need to contain 150 people. So.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I announce some high builders about this? Since
absolutely,
we're gonna be
do
building
that.
Yeah. Every builder here, can you please come to Mars Eisley builder VC? We're gonna try and discuss this.
Wait, where is Viper? Viper, I'm on the start of the stairs with West. I was how do you find me?
Do we want to put a place for like prosecution and defense?
It could be big enough if we Yeah, hat.
Okay. I'm up on the stairs. Where are you?
Literally turn around.
Oh. Wait. There you are.
Here. Okay, just follow me.
Okay.
This is actually a trap, but...
Yeah, I thought so, yeah.
We could possibly use this. If we put Myron down there, or in like a cage from the ceiling.
The thing is, there is no wide shot. Marcus, you want to TP to see if it's good? But I don't know.
I think it's long enough for 150 people, or however many.
Yes,
What do you want to do?
TP to me and see if this is good. But I don't know. I think it's too. It's too.
This is
strict.
This is kind of nice. I mean, it's not really set up for trials.
No, yeah, it's meant to be just like a viewing balcony, but
yeah,
we could use it. That's the thing.
Well, right. So we should probably think this out. We need a judge from a neutral nation.
Why not do it in the MLG headquarters place?
We don't have one. It's not built yet.
Oh,
we can place the name.
The drill dome. Okay, yeah, we could do it there. I mean, I was worried about it being repetitive and us using things again, but if we need it, Marcus.
I'm saying though, they are building it. They're making a good job building it on top of the ship.
Oh, this is nice actually. You're doing good job.
Right, now we need to figure out. Mr. Stone wants to be what's the word? Wants to be judge. He's claiming he has several years of acting improv experience and claims he will be neutral. I'm wondering what everyone else thinks. He DM'd me. I'm not taking slides or recommending anyone. Okay.
Let him do it.
Okay, right. Is everyone okay with that? Like, yes. Yes. Everyone type yes if you want it to happen in chat.
Okay. Yeah. You just want people to just spam yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. That seems like a yes to me. Okay.
Yeah, guys. Just a quick thing. Can my other representatives be dragged in there? Like Mortal?
I think. Okay. We're making it far too cluttered. We're going to have to remove some people when the trial starts. Also, we're going to need juries. I would say one for each nation, but that's going to be quite tricky.
I want to replace myself with Mortal Centaur.
May I make a suggestion for the purpose of filming? Why don't I ask each nation to select a representative to send up as a jury when the trial begins?
I don't know.
How about we vote?
What if there is
Lime. How about we vote for a certain number of people each?
I would say.
What do you mean?
Before we film
I've got an idea.
Already have the judges.
Yes, Marcus.
We don't need a jury. What we'll do is when you've done the trial, I'll make a ping in Mel's announcements and I'll put innocent or guilty. And
That's Marcus. We have more members. How's that fair?
Yeah, that is not fair. We need an independent jury.
I would argue everybody's a free-thinking individual and that they won't necessarily vote depending on the nation.
I'm okay with that.
You know what? That's a good point. Let's just do that. Okay. You know, I'm secure on that. I'm secure. Let's do that. I'm being unsure because I am unsure about this whole situation. That's why
I'm unsure about the whole thing as well. I'm now confused.
You made it. What do you mean you're confused?
I didn't make it. I did not make this. I wanted to have a diplomatic meeting, and obviously that did not happen.
Okay, let's do it in the
Can I just lay down a couple things? One rule that I tend to have, and it's just because for my ease of editing, no pillars like this man is currently making, because it will ruin the wide shots when I go to make the video. So no pillars, and just sit on your seats. I'm going to join you on the seats, and that will help the visuals considerably. Okay. Cheers.
Okay.
Danilo, you want to tag out with more? You want to tag out?
Yeah, he's basically the representative of our nation.
Could you step down off the stage, please, then, if you'd like to give up your...
Before we start anything, I am going to need a lawyer for the accused and a lawyer for the prosecution.
Who is the prosecution?
Who are we prosecuting? What is going on? I'm going insane.
Prosecuting Lyman, aren't we? Accused of going rogue and attacking Blue Dawn.
Yes, but earlier, I can't remember. Someone was saying that Mos Eisley. There's a trial for Mos Eisley or something. I'm just very confused.
I don't think anyone mentioned that.
No. They did. The leader of.
All right. Just stop now for a sec. Okay, so firstly we need to pick a judge. Who do you want to be the judge?
We've done that, Marcus. We've done
You
that.
pick the judge as Mr. Elston.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes.
He's very unbiased. That's good. Are we gonna do the charges then? Is that what you do first? And is Myron even here?
Imagine.
He's in the stage.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah, get him up. Get him up after. Wait, Ultra somebody needs to
Myron's currently in the
Wait,
zone still.
Okay.
Are people already there? Because I'm coming over.
Where is Myron?
So, Marcus, I have a group of people in a cave that needs teleporting. I'm gonna send you a list of their usernames.
Yeah, they are the builders. We can need.
Yeah, just hold on a minute. Is Myron gonna make his way over to this trial?
Hey, what are we going to do about oxygen? Because we're all slowly suffocating. Like, there'll be a no-breathe gang soon.
Oh, there he is. I found it. Myron, get
Why doesn't someone just bring a reactor?
Well,
because that sounds
stay close to me, West, okay? Stay close to me.
Myron has taken off his armor and he's going to go to the trial.
Cute. Okay. Should we have him in a cage? Should we have him standing here? What's the plan?
Usually go.
Maybe it'd be cool if he stood on the desk here.
It's normally to the left of the judges in American courts.
Yes, but this is not America, this is Mars, so I think we could take some creative liberties.
Well, put him in front then.
It seems like the crowd want the cage. Guys, shall we bring out the cage?
Put him in front.
Bring out the cage.
Yeah, I guess he's being caged, okay, right.
Marcus, could I ask you to teleport me over to the chamber?
What is your username, sorry?
Estrogwen.
Sure.
Yeah, Esther, Pathfinder.
If you don't teleport, could you teleport me too?
If there is a person that can be here, it says.
Has any builders got some iron bars or something to build a cage in front of the judges' desk?
It's not iron bars, it's the hazard thingy. Wait.
Right. Myron, can you hear me? Do you want to follow me over to the trial, or are you going to have some people escort you, or what's the plan here?
Arts and Duck were going to escort me, but if you want to do it, that's fine as well.
Cool.
Traitor!
I gag him! Please do not gag the defendant.
Okay, my bad. Sorry, I got a bit emotional.
Okay. We're all emotional.
Oh, emotional. I just want to go to bed.
Line, are you caught up with what's going on? Have you taken a breather?
No, I haven't had a chance to take a breather.
Essentially, stop.
Before this trial begins, I'd just like to say, I feel like I'm sorry that you're all here and this had to happen. I am terribly sorry. I mean, I tried. I'm still trying for world peace. I mean, I did try and break my back yesterday to try and organize that meeting, and I came up with the really terrible name. I'm genuinely sorry. You all have to be here. Genuinely, I just wanted everyone to be part of the Breathe gang.
Well, that said, can we get a cage built, please?
Yes, throw him in the cage, animal. Wouldn't it be better if it's in the center?
What is it?
Yes, make it right in front.
It's unacceptable. Fix it. Outrageous.
I need every builder here to give me your your Minecraft username so I can have Marcus teleport you here to help me build the cookroom.
Apparently, I'm being called a Czar now. I'll accept it. Okay. That's based. Thank you for calling me Czar. I appreciate it.
Mr. Elstone, since you're the judge, I'm here on behalf of all of the guilds of Mars Isley, as I talk to each one of them.
Gazer, is this? Should we move this back up? I'm sorry. I know you're trying to build it. Like, Marcus, what do you think? You're the one who needs the video and needs the shots. Is this cage appropriate for you?
Maybe seal with some stone on above, like grey stone.
No. We want to watch him. We want to watch him. I want to look into his eyes.
Make it a bit higher though.
Oh, he's here. So if you want to
Just
the cage.
So we're clear, the defense of the accused is Myron.
What have you done?
And the prosecutor, are we going with the prosecutors being Blue Dawn or?
I'm gonna be honest. Where's the defense? Does he even have a defense?
I'm like I said.
No,
Does the defense lawyer need to be neutral?
I guess
No,
I
the
could go up
defense
to
lawyer
defense.
needs to favour him. Who's being defense? No one in Mos Eisley defend him, or
I'll do it.
we'll start.
Oh, never mind.
Let him choose his own defense lawyer.
You can't pick me.
Okay, Aircon says he volunteers, therefore it's him. Congratulations, Aircon. Everyone clap. Cheer for the defense lawyer.
No one in Mos Eisley should do it. But,
Oh wait, is he from Mos Eisley?
Aircon's from Mos Eisley.
I will defend him equally.
Can we just have Myron pick his own defense lawyer, please?
Yeah, Myron.
Yeah, fine.
I'm offering him the
DM me.
opportunity.
DM me. Who do you want to defend you?
What choices do I have?
Can everyone make some space, name someone random and we'll bring them up. Can everyone make some
Defend you, Myron.
I want somebody who's actually good. I want somebody who's good at this.
Myron, I've offered to defend you as your solicitor, and I will do my best to get a favorable treatment for you.
Person that would do it.
Hey, Hat, look, you have a fan in the crowd. Do you see this?
Guys, I have someone who wants to be a
Hang on,
lawyer.
I
Her name is
cannot hear.
Lucky.
Please.
Okay.
Lucky would like to be the defendant.
Let Myron pick.
Myron, you have a few offers that are out there. Whilst you're considering Jax as the victim or proposed victim in this situation, does Blue Dawn have a lawyer?
We pick Viper.
Wait, what? I'm a lawyer?
Viper,
Defend. Okay, I just want to say, no one wants to defend Myron. Are we going
I mean, I'm down, but I'm said not moving to Mos Eisley.
No, okay,
Yeah,
listen.
I'm
I
right,
do
there should
agree
be a
that ESD, I do understand that not Mos Eisley, but ESD is really not biased at all. It can be not biased at all. Okay, no? Okay, then nothing.
When it's up to you, I can do it if you guys are okay with it.
I mean, guys, would you like ESD?
Chat, decide yes or no.
Yeah, yes or no. ESD.
Please, people, can we let him decide?
Okay, it looks like
Damn, y'all hate us.
the nose.
There's more yeses.
No, it's not more yeses. It's the same person saying yes. Oh, no.
Oh, it's just San Diego. Okay. Never mind then.
Myron, do you want to defend yourself?
No.
Yeah, Myron. Oh my goodness, Myron. They had a good lawyer.
Just pick someone, Myron. Just pick someone.
The best bet. Gazer Bazer said he'll defend me.
Can we make a bit of whatever, he's part Mos Eisley, I think, but whatever.
He's part... Okay, at this point...
Over.
Guys. Good evening, gentlemen. I'm not part of Mos Eisley, by the way. I'm part of ARC.
Okay, don't scream.
Okay, good. Amazing. Good.
Good entrance.
Actually, wait, hold on. Never mind. Where's East at?
I'm here.
I want you to be my lawyer.
You want me? Are you sure?
I'm sure.
There goes my chance.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Everyone, please move over to your
you can be
benches. Let's give them some space. Let's move back.
It's very laggy here.
Yeah, it's lagging really.
Is everyone
Guys, leaders.
Yeah,
I think at the back we may need another row of seating because currently we're all standing around here. I think we need to make one on the wall. Otherwise, we're all going to be standing and blocking the judge and blocking the view to Myron.
Why don't the leaders be over here? Jury seating is, but I know we're not having a jury. I know Marcus is going to ask the public, but why don't the leaders sit where the jury seating is?
Okay.
Then everyone from the jury sitting should move, pretty please.
Yes.
So everyone on the jury seat, please move over to someplace else and let the leaders
murder's
take the
happening,
jury
I
seat.
think. Wait, no,
If
mind.
you're not a leader,
This is not
you're not a
me.
lawyer,
Fine.
can we move to the back, please? Move to the general seating.
Oh, okay, that is good. The bees behind this is good. Yeah, just keep it like this, man. Put it.
Yeah, I will
Who
know
is
that
the
that one was...
prosecutor? Who is the prosecutor? Because I work
Pretty much everyone on the server, if I'm
I will
honest.
be the prosecutor.
Okay, yeah, do it.
I know the list. I know the list. That's why. Yes.
The prosecutor.
Yes.
What is
At the
going on?
prosecutor, it was.
Hey, what is going on? Where should the leaders be sitting?
The back.
Lovely.
Yeah, we're in the back. Can I be the prosecutor?
Named as Viper. Jack's nominated Viper.
Okay, you know what,
I am the
everyone?
What am I
So
doing?
we need to figure out who actually died. How many people died and what their names? It would probably be best if we read out their names.
Four people died, all of them from Blue Dawn.
Okay.
My client
And
has
what are their
seemingly
names?
been dug.
Forsey was one of them. Jake was one of them. The other two, I'm sorry, but I can't remember.
Mr. Write this down. Write it down.
Me? No, they have to present that.
Oh, okay, right. Whatever.
Thank you for doing our job for me.
There you go,
I
guys.
can't. There's not even a place for me to. You know, I'm just joining
They
the
literally
crowd. Screw
have
this.
to present that. That's their case.
So is the prosecutor Viper? Yes or no? I want a sounding yes.
No, the
sounding no.
Okay, Aegis has kindly provided the death logs. Okay, I'm going to post them in stage until they get drowned out by the people talking.
Prosecution representative is Viper on behalf of Blue Dawn. The accused is Myron, and his defense lawyer is how do I pronounce your name? Sorry.
East is SSR.
ESD.
Just call me East. Just call me East. Yeah, just call me East.
ESD.
ESD.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Marcus, are you happy for everything to progress?
It's not up to me, but yeah, sure.
Well, actually, but again, if not, one of the all the leaders up here now.
We are here.
Yeah, we do.
We're
I
here.
have no clue where you at.
Yeah, we're waiting for you.
Members of Mars, court is now in session. Today's is Blue Dawn versus Myron. I call upon the lawyers, representative of Blue Dawn, to present herself and lay out the accusation.
That's me, right? Okay. So the accusation today is Myron is dead over here, has ruthlessly murdered 4 of Blue Dawn's members. He was not ordered to do so. Lime has no part in this.
Thank you.
It is simply genocide. That is all.
Thank you very much, Viper.
Can I have a new lawyer, please?
No.
You called me, bud.
ESD.
Yes.
Can I have your opening statement for the defendant?
Okay, my opening statement to the jury is that my client has not only been led here under false tenses, false things, but also not, I wouldn't say framed, but I'd say given orders. And I would also say that he did not plan the murder of innocents of any of this. What you will see in this man is just, he's just wrong place, wrong time. That's it, really. That's my opening statement, Your Honor. But I plan to prove that to the jury, or the audience.
Ease, I'd like to ask you a question, if that's all right.
Yes.
Do you have any proof that Myron was ordered?
All I have is the... All I have is the word... Screenshot.
I'll be my own lawyer.
Guys, we're not using...
I'll be my own lawyer.
Oh yeah, we can't use screenshots. Wait, no, yeah, hang on a minute.
We can't use screenshots and replay.
Objection, hearsay.
Sorry. But do you have any proof that Myron was ordered?
I get it.
Who said my name?
Okay, so are you asking the defense, right? Not the defense, the accusation.
Yeah.
Okay, so obviously a lot of you saw me yesterday in the Sorry, guys, wasn't prepared. A lot of you saw me yesterday in the Peace Summit, okay? And I spoke out for the little people that are here. All right.
Excuse me, sorry, I had a technical malfunction with my microphone there. I do apologize. I was trying to say, Viper, it is not your place to cross-examine the other lawyers and the defense and the prosecution. Okay, we will bring them up so they can.
Witnesses.
As the accuser, Viper.
No, the accuser's me now.
Are you representing yourself now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Viper. Okay,
Viper, you got fired.
Viper doesn't know anything about a situation, so that's stupid.
I don't know why I was pulled up.
Representation.
What is
going
on?
Very well. In the change of circumstances that Jax of New Dawn will be representing New Dawn for themselves, I call upon you. Bring up your first witness for cross-examination.
We're gonna pull up. We'll pull up. I'll pull up Viper actually. In fact, I pull up the whole crowd. You guys saw me at the Peace Summit yesterday. I stuck my neck out for the little people. I spoke out against what was going on. I feel like the little guys.
Is this a reopening statement?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Just let me speak. Just quickly interrupting. I was speaking out against. Fuck's sake, dude. Right. I'm gonna get down. Like, come on, man. Like, opening statement is simple. Like, yes, Myron is the person who killed my members. Like, I've told you, I told some of you earlier, they're literally like family to me. I'm pretty upset about the whole situation. I don't feel like it was deserved. To anyone here who's interacted with Blue Dawn, we've been a relatively peaceful society. The only person who can say otherwise would be Viper. We killed one of his members, but we both deemed it appropriate considering the circumstances. The real person that I'm interested in is Lime, mainly because any orders for Myron to do what he's doing would come down the chain. We've looked at the news, we've looked at the front page, we know who's on it. Okay, there's someone here wanting to build a reputation, a facade, a state of authority over all of you. And I'm sure you've all witnessed this, whether consciously or unconsciously, in your everyday lives. Okay, Mars Isley are a big alliance, obviously run by Hat, and Lime is self-appointed second in command.
No, I appointed him.
Okay.
He was self-appointed.
Good election.
I decided it. Thank you.
And I interrupted again. And yeah, so any instructions would have come down the chain to Myron. I think that because I spoke out, I think the motivation of this whole situation is simply to nip a bud before it sprouts, basically. I feel like any idea of a voice or individuality amongst us that doesn't fit in with his vision for what he wants, as he's shown so many times. I feel like we were a problem, and I think that the server was looking for a villain to take their bloodlust out on. I'll keep it at that for now, but I've got a lot more to say. If anyone has any questions in the future, then you know where I am.
Thank you for your opening statement. Sorry, who's?
Sorry, yeah, I'd like to remind the prosecution that their trial was against Myron. I did not wish to interrupt when you were making a mistake. However, all that was speculation, Your Honor.
I'm very confused. I held a peace summit yesterday. I invited you. I gave you the platform to argue this.
Let the actions of the court speak for itself, please, Line, and your honor will be conducted through the jury present of the public. Now, the defense, would you like to possibly bring up your first witness.
Yes, I'd like to call my first witness to the stand, Your Honor. I would like to call a guard of Mars Isley called...
Hold on, there's going to be a quick restart.
Oh, yeah.
It's just because it is lagging a little bit. We just want to make sure it's all good.
No,
Someone put Subway servers over this, man. GTA, and Subway servers.
By the way, I'm sorry, Viper.
Short recess.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying sorry, dude. Yeah, I feel terrible.
Still on the spot there.
Yeah, but I also thrust him out of it. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to put you in that position.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of watching Instagram right now.
Oh, okay. Well, that fixes everything.
I'm waiting for this to happen.
Though I will say I am genuinely confused for this entire thing. I was in theater school.
Just let it play out, man.
To know information from the trial, so don't assume information. Just tell the information because I don't.
Okay, well let me just go grab all the dead people and let them come and talk about it because they can defend.
I want to know
I can't.
By the people.
That's why you can't bring dead people back to life.
Unfortunately,
dead people can't speak.
Dead
people cannot speak.
I just want to know by the witnesses. I want to have a fair judgment of what happened. Okay.
Yeah, but you're asking for witnesses that A were running from the scene, right? Because they were being attacked needlessly. B are dead. They can't speak. Right, you're asking for facts.
I'm talking about the guards that killed the people. I'm talking about Myron that was there. I'm talking about.
Right, so you're saying
something to. I want to know from the people on the scene what happened. Can I?
Well, they're dead.
Oh my god.
They're dead.
The people that.
Like what do you want to say, bro?
Is Myron dead? You know what I mean?
I wasn't at the scene. I wasn't there.
You weren't there. Why did you tell me
No, I wasn't even there. I was halfway across the map, working on the drill.
You would learn all this during the court process, mate.
I know, and I don't want to learn it now.
You're getting ahead of yourself. So stop asking questions. You're getting ahead of yourself. You don't want to learn now.
I feel like you can ask questions because you're making baseless claims about me being the mastermind, which is.
You're saying that.
Hang on. You said baseless claims. I have a complete foundation of it, but I haven't had the opportunity to explain it.
I haven't had the opportunity to explain
I haven't finished. I haven't had the opportunity to explain it because you guys want to focus on the trial. The motivation is as important as the killing itself.
Brilliant. Bring that up in the trial.
I'm trying to, but everyone keeps.
Well, but you can't assume stuff unless you explain it. You know what I mean, Nakaron? Like you can say, "Oh, I assume this," but I will tell you later what it means. You know, that's what I mean.
Guys, I will be running the fair trial. Do not worry. You will have your chance to bring up your witnesses.
Also, if you are doing badly,
you have the right questions prepared for the people that you want to cross-examine.
Okay.
Okay.
If you have accusations, if you want to know information, if you have people involved that you believe behind the scenes, bring those up in your questions.
Okay. You know what? I trust that.
Do we have a list of witnesses who want to come up?
If we give a full list of witnesses, wait, who even are the witnesses? Everyone who's at the scene is dead.
Do you have someone who wants to be a witness?
I got a message from Clout Buds saying that he was there when he saw Myron starting attacking.
Okay.
Told you. There is some witnesses. There is some. If you
Myron didn't kill anyone.
If you want, but I don't know how good I've
been. Back on the server.
Myron didn't kill anyone physically.
Oh.
Did he?
Okay, can we not
listen? You're
please. Wasn't that other people?
Prime, you might want to check your DMs. Apparently.
Oh, for God's sake! I have so many of them. Like,
yeah,
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't know. I'm just reading what Agus wrote.
Is the server back up? I can't connect.
No, it's not really up. All I want to say is that if you are a witness, there is 118 people here. If you are a witness, have you seen something, even a little bit, even like a slightly thing, just tell it to Marcus so you can get up and be a witness, please. Even if you've not seen like kinda nothing, just a little bit, or just me. Tell it to me.
My
So
DMs are kind of flooded. Them. Sorry, I won't.
Yeah, tell it to me. Tell it to me.
I was going to say,
Did
if the prosecution and the defense don't have people in mind that they want to cross-examine, ask the questions about, and want to have people come forward to them, they should be going to their DMs, not Marcus's.
I already have a witness that was part of the guards. That was my man.
Right.
I was gonna-
I have 2 witnesses.
Also,
You
not
should
for
just
us.
join
I
the server. We can continue.
I do have someone who wants to be a witness. Her name is Lucky Muddy Paul.
Yeah,
Okay.
she already told me. She already told me the DMs. I'm telling you that. That's why I'm saying I.
But what side, if I may, what side, who will be calling these witnesses to the stand? Either defense or a prosecution? Like, we need to know what side they're on.
It's not
just
decide. We just
I
know
will,
it's
okay,
not a witness
how it
for
will be
the-
done is I will offer the lawyers the opportunity to bring up witnesses. I don't know how long, Marcus, I don't know how long we're going to make this. I'm probably going to limit you to like 3 to 5 each, but you will also have the opportunity to cross-examine. This is your opportunity to ask the questions.
Okay, can I say you something? Because this seems like there is all people against Myron, there is no with Myron at the moment. If we can't find witnesses for the defense, that's a problem. So let's just say that we have witnesses that are completely different from, oh, they are in this side or on that side. They are just saying what they see. Okay, that's what a witness is. We're not gonna be called. They're not gonna be called by the lawyers. We're just gonna be called up here as witnesses. Okay. They're not. We are not gonna know if they are on one side or the other unless after they speak. You know what I mean? At this point, let's do that. What do you think, Mr. L? Would you like to do that, or you like to have?
That kind of court case only happens when it's the government versus somebody. When it's the people versus an individual.
Like it.
When it's in this case of an accusation.
Right, let's get this show on the road. Which is our first witness?
I was going to say I was going to call someone to the stand before we went through this little break. I would have liked to call the Mars Isley guard called West. What is he? Better be Miss Thing.
West.
West.
Yeah,
That's
West.
the start of his name. Pat knows him.
West, the 7 guy, is my bodyguard. Yeah, I told him to go of Court PT for free because I wasn't on.
Is the server up? Yeah.
Yes,
It's up. It's up. West, I invited you to speak. Just accept. Accept.
Who is this individual?
This is my guard. This is my personal guard that was completely free and was in the scene. Okay, he was actually in the scene.
Yes, I was there. Did you have questions for me, or did you want me to just tell my side of the story? Or
you respond to the questions from the ESD, please.
Yes, and then there'll be cross-examinations. The server's not out for me yet, so kind of just give me a second, lads.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. West, you want to say? Okay.
Yeah, take the seat, West. I don't want to say, so if we clear out who West is my personal guard. I needed to go to this school, so I wasn't here for the last 2 hours.
That'll be my first question.
Please, that is not preferential information that you need to be offering up. You just let the witnesses talk.
Yeah, that'll be my first question. Name and occupation for the court. Don't worry, we'll get there.
Yep. My name is West 7 Guy. I am a guard. Have been since day 2.
Delightful. And you say so. Your role in the guards? Would you say you're quite close to anyone specifically? Pretty high up?
I have been the personal bodyguard for the Hat pretty much since I joined. In the beginning, I organized some of the guards, sent them to some of the different guilds in Mars Isley before we got more organized. But other than that, I've mostly been next to Hat the whole time, and he has not really gotten that involved in this ordeal.
And were you present in Blue Dawn on the day of the alleged siege, quote unquote?
Yes.
And okay. And what would you? And would you like to recount your experience of this quote unquote siege for the court, please?
Yes. So, we the guards, we hit kind of a low point. in the day, suddenly we were all told to assemble by our, at the time, leader, Error. He said that Myron had a special task for us. We assembled. We were not quite told yet what we were doing until we were already sort of on the way towards Blue Dawn. The reason given by Myron was that they had been hoarding oxygen generators, which, as we all know, is a very rare resource, and that they had been making threats against other nations, and that we were sent there to sort of negotiate a peace and be on guard. When we arrived, our leader at the time, Error, proposed talking with them first, but Myron overruled him and told us to go in and attack. Most of us refused to give the first swing. Instead, Myron swung first, and so at that point, we rushed in to defend him because he was a member of Mars Eisley. Following that, most of the population of Blue Dawn were massacred by the Guard, and we retrieved the reactors and also took a portion of resources. Upon our return, Myron assumed the head of the Guard, seeing as our leader Error had died in battle, and that was, yeah, that's about where it ends.
Sorry.
Right. Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
Further questions. Very well.
Right.
Jax, would you like to cross-examine the witness, please?
100%. Where is he?
On the chair.
On the chair. Ah, there you are. Hello, buddy. Yep. I want to thank you for recounting your story. I really appreciate it. Obviously, it must have been difficult for you as a human being out in the world. Obviously, it was my guys who died, so I'm going to try and be as unbiased with this as possible, okay?
Of course.
Okay, so do you confirm that orders aren't shared with the entirety of your alliance?
It's true, yep.
Okay, would you say you've met or had any interactions with Blue Dawn before?
The only time I have seen Blue Dawn was at the Peace Summit. I was standing guard during that as well, but other than that, no direct interaction.
And would you say we were relatively respectful or peaceful or anything in that regard?
I could not directly speak on the matter. My job was to guard. I didn't really catch all of what you said, and yeah, but I've neither heard nothing good nor bad.
As a trained guard, did you see any threats coming from us as a alliance?
The only threat we had heard of was from Myron himself, and seeing as to that point he had been a respectable member of the community, we had no reason to doubt them.
Okay, fair enough. Obviously, again, I'm sorry for your day today. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you. No further questions, Your Honor.
No further questions. Thank you for your testimony. West, you may step down.
Yep.
Jax, do you have any individuals that you'd like to bring up for questioning?
I think I would like to bring up Viper.
Viper, can you please come on?
Is it Viper King, yo?
Yeah, Viper King. My apologies.
Yes, okay.
Welcome, Viper.
Thank you.
Jax, your questions, please.
Okay. Hello, Viper. It's good to see you. I believe we've only really interacted on 2 occasions. Is this correct?
This is correct, yes.
Okay. In the first interaction, would you explain what happened, please?
So, me and 2 of my members decided to go over to Blue Dawn's base and arrange a trade deal. I believe I told Hat this in advance. He knows it happened. However, we went over there, we did the deal, and we left. That's the simplified version, at least.
Is this the time where we talked about the member that you had being killed?
Yes, it was. It was mentioned briefly in passing, but
And
I told you that I didn't mind it too much.
would you clarify for the court what that experience entailed, like your experience with Blue Dawn in the negotiations?
I mean, they were pretty civil. We went there with good intentions and came out with good intentions. It was just a nice meeting. Anything else you want me to say?
No, if that's what you want to say, that's obviously the court has heard it. As for your interactions with the defendant and the defendant's alliance, could you explain that a bit for me, please?
So as you know, me and Mars Isley have had a couple of disagreements over this event, which luckily haven't turned into anything too massive. However,
would you clarify a little bit more about those for us?
I mean, we've both tried to kill each other at times. Nothing's actually happened, though.
So you would say that it's an aggressive alliance, correct?
What with
you guys? With you guys, it's been an antagonistic relationship.
It's been very antagonistic.
Okay.
This event.
Objection, Your Honor, if I may.
Of course.
This has shown us clear conflict of interest in this trial, with Viper being very shown here as openly just admitting the hostile relationship between our two nations. Is conflict of interest, as Myron is a known leader of Mars Isley now, one of our starting members. It's just a clear conflict of interest in this trial.
Your Honor, I'm trying to establish a grounds for the different perspectives on Mars Isley as a whole. This isn't a personal thing. This is a simple perspective on the whole.
The way it sounds to me, Your Honor, it sounds as if the witness is currently talking about just how personal this relationship is between them, saying there was attempted murder between the two nations as a whole.
If I may continue, Your Honor, Viper, did you ever try
I will allow the witness to stay and continue as he's been asked a personal relevance.
Thank you, Your Honor. I appreciate it. Viper, did you ever try and reconcile with Mars Isley?
Yes, I did actually. When we turned up to the peace meeting yesterday, I went in hoping to reconcile with all nations because I don't want to have conflict. I stated to not want conflict, and I went out pretty happy that no conflict will arise.
Okay, and would you say you were heard in this situation? Do you feel like that your concerns or grievances were heard by those hosting and the people attending?
I'd say some people probably listened more than others.
Would you like to clarify for us?
Well, I mean, as I know, Blue Dawn listened quite... Well, I mean, they listened quite well, because you reached out to me to form a trade agreement afterwards. I do feel like Mars Isley did also listen quite well.
Okay.
Not to the level of Blue Dawn, but I feel like they decided to invite me to this meeting knowing our past disagreements and invited me up to the stage multiple times to let me share my point of view with all the other nations.
Okay, one last question. We'll let them cross-examine. But the last question is, as a whole, if you were to join another alliance, would you feel happy with the structure and leadership of Mars Isley? Would you consider joining them?
Objection, irrelevant.
Relevance, it's to do with the motivation of the murders in question, Your Honor.
Objection sustained. The relevance is not parried here.
Your Honor, if motivation isn't relevant, then what am I doing here?
Your relevance is on the accused. And
yeah.
you would
The accused isn't an alliance. The alliance would have a
And
motivation.
and your question was basing towards Viper about his. Can we stop pillaring, please? Your question was in relation to his emotional feelings in joining another alliance.
Well, I mean,
Rather-
he's a guild leader. He's an alliance leader and one that has experience. So I'm trying to get that perspective on it. As someone who's experienced Mars Eisley and has experienced leading an alliance himself, I did feel like he's a.
This court case is on your judgment. You're wanting judgment on Myron against me, your people, and not the people of Mos Eisley.
I disagree. Massively.
Your Honor, I believe the prosecution is confused about who this trial is for.
The prosecution is not for the people of Mos Eisley or the leadership of Mos Eisley. It's against Myron.
Against Myron.
Well, yeah, no further questions, I guess.
ASD, any questions?
Yes. Yes, Your Honor. So, Viper, were you present at any point during this Blue Dawn, quote-unquote, siege?
Are we talking about at the scene of the crime?
Yes, at the scene of the alleged crime, yes.
No, I was not.
Your Honor, why is he here as a witness? If he did not witness anything.
That is questionable of the motives of the lawyers to whether he was going to ask the right relevant questions about the incident. Since he has only asked questions about the relations, there is no further need of this witness if you have no other questions.
Yeah, no further questions, Your Honor. It would provide nothing more to the court.
Very well. I'll leave to you to present your next.
Yes, I'd like to call my next witness to the stand. I'd like to call Scene, which is Will Scene. I've got them in DMs. Will Scene Looking Boy.
Look. Little. Anyone see them? Am I blind?
Oh, who is digging down there?
Little Scene.
Two people just digging underneath.
Where are they? I don't see them
Can you give that spelling again?
Is Scene not in this?
How do you?
No, he's there. His hands raised. His hands raised.
Everyone, leaders, move. Marcus, there's people trying to murder.
What?
Marcus,
Yeah,
ban them. Below, they're trying to make a full trap. Marcus.
Well, not succeeding, are they?
Yes, I know, but they're working on it. They're trying to make a leader full
Okay,
trap.
well, at least we know.
If they do any funky business, I'll deal with it.
No, look, they've mined everything away from the from beneath, and they're planning to drop them.
Yeah, I mean, this guy's fixing it up. It's all good.
Right. Okay. Sorry,
I'm
I just
gonna be
wanted everyone
watching.
to know.
You're fine.
Okay.
Just everyone sit back down. It's all good.
Everyone, please take your seats.
So who do you need? Little Scene.
Will Scene Looking Boy. Yeah, he's got his hand raised right now. He has a little cat in his profile picture.
Little. Oh yes, sorry. Yep.
No worries.
Oh, Scene. C-E. Oh, okay.
Oh, did I not pronounce it right? I'm sorry.
Right, go for it.
Okay. Witness, please state your name and occupation to the jury. Onto the call.
Hello. I am a little Scene Looking Boy. It is pronounced Scene. Just call me Scene. My occupation is one of the council members who did work closely with Myron. And I am the guild manager, and I have the perspective of all the guilds and the people of Mars Eisley.
Sorry to be clear, you're the guild manager of all the guilds of Mars Eisley and worked with Myron, yes? Sorry, you kind of broke up there for me.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Right. Okay. And with this quote unquote siege, were you present in any way, or have you heard things around? As you are guild manager, you must have heard something from the guards.
The guild first news I heard from it was when I was checking with the distribution guild. This was that actually from all the guilds was that Lime went crazy, and that he took the guards and everyone to go to New Dawn and take control of the paper and actually attack them for oxygen, and that they were hoarding a reactor of some sort. The people really didn't think that resources is a thing, because we are a very wealthy nation, and everyone went to the mining guild and took refuge and started yelling things about Lime. That's their perspective.
So you're saying that the people of Mars Eisley are all convinced this is Lime, but it was Lime that's gone crazy and that he's ordered Myron to do this?
That does seem to be the perspective of Byron was led by the people on day one to do the dome. I was supposed to be along with him. And as for morality, I don't see any, I haven't seen any aggression or anything motivated to do anything bad. I could say the same for Lime.
So you say that you believe wholeheartedly this man is innocent and was given orders by a higher up. That is what you are claiming, yes?
That's of the people so far.
Okay. Right. No further questions, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Jax, your witness.
Cross-examination quickly. Have we met before?
Yeah, sorry, that is what I meant, Jax.
Okay.
I do apologize.
Have we met before?
I can't remember. Been everywhere.
We have not. So I'd ask you, how do you feel like you're a spokesperson for the people when we haven't spoken, especially as a guild leader? No further
you're a
questions,
guild
Your
leader?
Honor.
Okay. Thank you, Scene.
I call Mayron to the stand.
I didn't answer.
Mayron? Hello?
You mean Myron?
Can we move? Yeah, no, Mayron. Thank you.
Myron.
Mayron, could you describe the events of today for us, please? Mayron,
Is he on the stage? He's not on the stage.
Who are we bringing to the stand?
Guys!
Myron.
The accused, yes?
M-A-Y-R-E.
Myron.
Myron is dead.
Guys, here.
What?
Mayron
Mayron, you need
5122.
accept on the stage. Please accept your hand.
Oh, Mayron 5122. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I have to accept it. Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Mayron,
Okay.
would you please state for the court who you are?
Yes. I am Mayron 5122. We have very similar names. I apologize for that. I am a member of Blue Dawn. I was there for the attack.
Okay. Would you describe the events of the attack for us, please?
Yes, I can. I was busy building the entrance to our place when I was told that there was people gathering to the north of our base. This caused a large commotion, and we all gathered at the main gates in order to form a defensive posture, as we were told there was up to 10 to 15 people showing up. and this was unexpected.
In seeing these people, what do you feel like their intentions were?
I don't quite know. Yeah, I don't quite know.
That's okay. And what did you guys do when they arrived?
Well, when they arrived, they were at the bottom of the stairs. We were at the very top. I had built some defensive positions earlier, as I believe the walls were inadequate. We all started talking, and it was very hectic. There was a lot of people trying to talk all over each other. I do remember one particular event. One of our members ate some food that caused them to become poisoned. This started to create a bit of noise. It caused some panic as people thought others were getting hurt. You know, there was a sound of getting hurt and all that. From there, it truly escalated. Our door was broke down, and the killing went from there.
Who would you say took the first hit?
I don't know. It happened too quickly.
Okay, and would you say that Blue Dawn has been aggressive up until this point?
No.
Not in any way, shape, or form?
No. This may be a bit biased of me as I'm a part of Blue Dawn, but no. From the very beginning, I've truly liked how we never really tried to cause problems for others. We never took any aggressive actions towards others. We tried to keep to ourselves, do our own thing, build our own little paradise, and get ready to return to Earth. But no, I don't believe we were ever an aggressive force.
Thank you, Mayor, and I know it's a tough day for you. No further questions, Your Honor.
Thank you very much, Next. ESD, do you have any questions for my?
I do, Your Honor. Yes. Okay. So, Mayron, you were there on the scene of the siege, and you say you were on the front lines, yes?
Yes, I was right there on the walls.
And despite being right there on the walls and being a clear front and center, you claim you have no knowledge of who took the first hit?
So the way our walls are built, there's a top roof layer and a lower funnel, and a funnel in particular. The funnel was my idea. It was a defensive idea in case this particular event occurred. The attackers would be forced to go into one position. I was on the roof layer, and the fighting began down below when our iron doors were broken down. From there, it was a chaotic event.
Do you happen to have any knowledge of who broke the front doors? I mean, if there's a top and a bottom layer, it'd be quite strange if the top layer couldn't see any of the bottom layer in the slightest.
Objection, Your Honor, hearsay. Speculation.
Well, I don't know.
Objection. Objection for the hearsay or speculation?
No speculation. You're trying to guess what our walls look like when you've never been there.
Your Honor, I am simply asking the witness about what their walls are like. I will rephrase if necessary.
The objection is sustained. You are asking a leading question to the witness. Keep your questions relevant or open for the witness to answer, please.
Understood.
May I answer the question?
I'd have to rephrase it. I apologize.
Yes,
you don't need to. The objection was sustained. You don't need to. Don't worry.
All right.
Okay, then I will rephrase. Would you say that on the top layer there is any view of the bottom layer of the doors?
Yes, in fact. The stairway that I built, it was specifically designed to let people on the top layer hit the bottom layer from relative safety. From there, well, I was again on the top layer. The door broke. I don't understand why someone on our side would break down the door. The buttons were on our side. So if whoever broke down the door, I believe, must have been part of Mars Eisley.
And you didn't and you did not see anything about who may have sieged these doors in the slightest.
No, I don't know who in particular broke the doors.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Thank you, Myron. You may step down.
Thank you, Myron. Appreciate you.
Is
Yes, I would like
anyone
to...
else you'd like to call?
Yes, I do have a third witness, yes. Very sorry to people of the court with their attention spans, but I would like to call Ultra Samurai to the stand.
Everybody, if I may, how many more witnesses do we have? How long are we planning for this to go on for?
We could limit it to 3, because this would be my third witness, and then the prosecution will get a third as well.
Is everybody okay with that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it looks like they might not be.
The people do not have attention spans for this.
It seems like they might do. It seems like they're saying no, they do. Okay.
I'll explain why I want to call 2 more, and the reason is because my
you want 2 more, I just want 1.
My first witness didn't really count because you guys decided that.
No.
No.
You brought up a witness.
Bro, I'm saying, like, a lot of the questions were in a different direction.
Was you just trying to slander me?
As I said from the start, I would like to keep it limited between 3 to 5. So minimum 3, maximum 5. If you want to stop after 3 ESD, that is fine.
It's up to the court.
Hello.
That is what I'm ruling. If you want to stop after 3, that is your prerogative. But if you can just speed this up just a little
guys.
bit and
Be aware of
people's
seems like
time.
the server wants 3.
People have picked 3 witnesses, so 1 more on each side.
3. Okay.
So 28.
28. ESD, would you like to call your third?
Ultra Samurai, he's already presented on the stand.
Brilliant, thank you. Can we get him up?
Yeah, I'm just looking for him right now. Where is he? Ultra Samurai.
The stage doesn't do it in alphabetical order, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit annoying though, isn't it? Does anyone spot him in there?
Let me see.
Ultra Samurai, can you raise your hand?
Yeah, make sure your hand's raised, Samurai. Mestro is saying 4th. Yeah, 4th row, second from the right.
He's not there for me.
It's not there for me either. That's Swiss.
Okay, never mind that.
I'm just gonna look through all of them real quick. 1 sec.
It seems to have presented with different orders.
This is an awful website.
If you'd like, I can. Oh no, I better not. That's fine. I was gonna say I could go first if you want me to.
We'll get him.
For consistency.
Anyone see Ultra Samurai? I do not see him.
I'm positive he's on the 4th row for me, but if it's the same first one, never mind, we got him.
Right, I've invited you to the stage. Great.
All right, hello. If I may, is there a chance I can ask a few questions?
Yeah, I ask questions.
Asking questions to the court?
So, Lime, is there a chance on what was your opinion on this attack?
I'm confused. I get to speak.
Order,
oh my lord.
Order. Lime, you are here to answer the questions of the lawyers present, please. Not ask the members of the audience. The spectators.
Mr. Samurai, please know you are here to answer my questions. We all know we cannot have witnesses asking questions. We'd be here for 10 years. Okay, so name and occupation for the court, please.
So, while I saw things been happening, and
Mr. Samurai
has been...
Mr. Samurai, name and occupation for the court, please. We'll get to that.
Okay.
Objection, incompetent witness.
Thank you.
Please do not sustain. Please give him a chance.
Denied.
Thank you.
So, I am Ultra Samurai, and I've been the lead builder of the Mars Eisley, and I would like to say this, that I don't know what's been going on lately, but I've seen so many things that BioIon has been doing. And
ASD, please continue your final questions.
Yes. Right. Okay. Ultra Samurai, please elaborate on Please elaborate more on Myron as you've seen him. You seem to be quite a prominent member in Mars Eisley. I'm sure you've seen him around. What kind of person is he like?
I've had him help me a lot with keeping my group together, and he kept a lot of people in the Mars Eisley alive. I've never seen him to be very aggressive, and truly I would love to know on his actions of his aggression and the way how he always kept he always had my back in everything, and I never knew that he would show such aggression against a small group.
So you're saying you do not believe that Myron would cause aggression towards a smaller group for no reason at all, in your
I do not believe he did it for any unknown reason I've saw, but I do know that there might be something that have happened, and I don't know if Myron has put it in place or not.
So you say that you and Myron are quite close. He's helped you out a lot. And you would say that he would tell you things like this, right?
Yes.
And did he?
And unfortunately, he did not. No.
He did not. And you're sure you trust this man completely, as he has helped you and your group before? Numerous times.
I have trusted him a lot, but with this unfortunate news that it's on to see that he is very untrusting.
And okay. Thanks. No further questions, Your Honor.
No further questions. Thank you, Jax. Do you have any questions?
So what you're saying is Myron's a good person, correct?
Yes.
Okay, would you say he follows orders?
He has followed a lot of orders, but I had trouble with him telling me what's been going on.
Okay, so would you say that he's generally like a relaxed kind of person?
He is a very relaxed person, yes, indeed.
And he's not swayed to emotional outbursts or anything of that kind?
No.
Okay. So would it be fair to assume that there was a situation that occurred that perhaps caused him to act out of turn? Something that perhaps he found disturbing?
I believe there is a thing that he does take a lot of orders from Lime, so there could be a thing from that.
Okay. Is that a usual thing for the guild, do you think?
Yes.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
No further questions. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Ultra Samurai. If you may step down.
Okay.
Jax, if you would like to call the last witness in this court proceeding.
I call Atho.
Atho, can you spell that, please?
Here is. Atho, what's your in-game? Discord.
Hello. Hello.
Hi, Atho. Would you explain for the court who you are and your alliance, so everyone knows?
Yeah, my name is Atho, or also known as Beans. I am the head builder for Blue Dawn in Babylon.
And Atho, were you present for the situation today?
Yes, indeed, I was.
Okay, would you like to explain to the court what happened for us, please, in detail?
Yeah, so we were minding our business. building a temple, upgrading our walls a bit, doing a bit of decorating, when I would say about 14 individuals rolled up on our base. We got intel beforehand, though, that they were coming for a peace talk and that they wanted to have a little conversation with us. So, of course, as we would, we all gathered at the front gate. Everyone except Jake was down. Jake was down on the stairs and assumed it was a peace talk. We were all up on the walls, standing and watching. And when Myron came up to Jake and slaughtered him in cold blood, and then from there it was chaos. People started dying. Assassin took out Air. From there, I think everyone just kind of scattered. And as for the Sweetberry incident, that was someone by the name of Soulboy or Soullessness. I'm not too sure which name, but it was Soul. They did indeed take some sweet berries, but as a result, no swords were swing because of that. I can attest they were perfectly fine, just slightly panicked. No one swung swords. Myron was the first one to swing, and it was at Jake down below.
Thank you very much. I'm sure this is difficult for you. As far as Blue Dawn goes, what's your general vibe of them?
Of Mars Eisley?
No. Wow, of Blue Dawn first, please.
Blue Dawn, we just want to make it back to Iata. We just believe that we're here, punished for our sins. We're peaceful. We just wanted to make it back to Iata. And yeah.
And would you now describe your perspective on Mars Eisley, please?
I haven't had
relevance.
Your Honor, like a lot of Master Eisley's leadership and stuff has come into question in their own witnesses. I feel like it's relevant now.
And we are, once again, Your Honor, Dr. Manvico, we are here for Myron specifically, not the rest of Mars Eisley.
Sorry, can you I do apologize. I had a cat in my ear. Can you just repeat that last bit, please? Before the objection, I did not hear. What was said before the objection?
I asked, and what is your view on Mars Eisley as a whole? They're happy for us to sit here and talk about ourselves.
The objection of relevance is sustained.
What? How are we allowed to ask questions about ourselves then, and they're not allowed to ask questions about them? This is a farce.
Did you raise it?
You know what? I appreciate you, dude. And for my closing statement, I'd just like to say I think it's quite clear to see that this courtroom
I would like
is.
to ask both of the lawyers to come up for a closing statement.
I haven't cross-examined the witness.
Oh no, that is true. I do apologize.
I'm not cross-examined.
Bex, may I just remind you that it is not my place to object or against what you and ESD claim. That is for each of you to do for yourselves, and it is the court case of the proceedings of yourself against Myron.
Well, this isn't the case.
If
it's against the law,
a second court case and raise someone else to bring before the proceedings.
I can't. That was my last witness.
No, you misunderstand, Jax. Let me explain again. This specific court case is Blue Dawn versus Myron.
I don't believe Myron. I believe Myron is a man doing what he was told.
Jax, please. If you have a begrudge of instance and would like to raise a separate court case against another individual or larger group of entity, you may do so in another hearing. But this hearing is for Myron against Blue Dawn versus Myron. If you have any further questions for your witness.
No further questions.
ESD, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay, Mr. Athel, if I may call you that. Yep. Mr. Athel, so you claim you were there on the top of the walls?
I was, and as soon as hits were flying, I fled, and I grabbed the reactor and ran.
So, you say the second a hit flew, you ran, and that you were on the top half of the walls, correct?
Yes. We have 3 layers. They came through the first layer, and we're all waiting at the second layer's doors just above it.
Okay. And you will testify for the court that the previous witness that was here was in the same place, the previous Blue Dawn witness.
Yes, however, he was a fighter, and I am a builder, so I was more observing than being on guard.
You are a builder?
Yeah, I'm the head builder.
Is that right? Head builder of Mars Isaac?
No.
Not Mars Isaac, sorry.
Yeah.
Apologies, rephrase. Blue Dawn. Head builder of Blue Dawn.
Yes, sir.
And you were on the secondary wall as they were getting into a defensive position for what you claim was informed to you as a peace meeting, correct?
Yes, we thought it was going to be a peace meeting, and Jake tried to put down some signs to do some communication, and was punched into the pack and was essentially eaten alive.
So you claim you went in a defensive position for what you believed was a peace meeting.
Yes, we thought it was going to be a peace meeting. And we attempted communication. Signs were put down because they already breached the first wall, mind you. And we were like, what's kind of going on? So we all kind of formed at the second wall. Signs were put down to attempt communication. And before the sign could be fully written, people were dying.
And you claim he was punched into the crowd, not out of it.
Correct. Jake was punched into the crowd and absolutely slaughtered.
And you punched
him by
signs on the second wall.
Yeah, well, in front of the doors. But yeah, he was placing signs, attempting communication with Myron. Myron came up behind him, punched him in the back into the crowd, and then everyone went absolutely ham.
That's fair enough.
I'd also like to add in afterwards, after I took the reactor and ran, I knew I was low on resources and there was no chance I was going to survive out in the wilderness. So I returned to Babylon, where Myron and his goons were still hanging out. And I was able to negotiate my life for a reactor. However, it was sketchy because everyone except Myron was chanting they wanted to kill me and slaughter me. So
yeah. Hold. So you claim that the defendant saved your life because he was the only one who did not want you dead, as you are an innocent civilian. So you claim this man.
Objection. Relevance. This is a trial. This is a trial about him killing people.
Before I even brought up the reactor, before I brought up that I even had the reactor, Myron was also on the side of killing me and only agreed not to until they discovered I was in possession of a reactor.
Sorry, Atho, please. My microphone was muted. The objection of relevance is... I'm sorry, because I was drinking water. That's why I was muted. The objection is sustained. The relevance is not in a connection.
Your Honor, I
raised the question.
I would argue it is in relevance, as it's about the defendant and his conduct. But fair enough. Okay, I will rephrase. Yeah, actually, no. Just scrub the question. Actually, Your Honor. No further questions, Your Honor.
Yeah, I will say it is relevant.
No further questions.
No further questions, Your Honor. We'll go to closing arguments.
I did not have a problem with the thing. But as the members of the public present have heard statements, questions, and cross-examination between 3 select witnesses from each the prosecution and the defense, there will be a vote, which I believe will be raised.
Do we get closing statements?
Yeah, should we get closing statements?
Yes, there shall be closing statements. Sorry, I got a bit caught off guard with the water. I do apologize.
It's
and
okay.
The closing statement from the prosecution, please.
All right. So obviously, you guys kind of know how I feel. I don't think this is about Myron. Yes, he killed my friends, and I will never forgive him for that. But I think this is a bigger issue. I think this is about a alliance that is hell-bent on turning their heads at any kind of criticism that is flung their way. You can see they're very quick to avoid issues. You saw that in the peace summit. You can see they're very quick to defend themselves as quickly as they can, right? Myron, like I said, I won't forgive you, dude, but I don't think this is wholly on you. I actually believe what with the prosecution believe the witness testimony of the other side. We believe he's probably a really good person who does what he's told, much like many of their people. So I'm going to ask that we don't kill Myron. We need as many people on Earth as possible, and we need to remember that, okay? We need to remember that. But what I want you to think about, okay, is who do you want leading you up there? It's the promised land. People like this person over here don't deserve to be there. And that's all from me.
Your Honor, I would like to give my closing argument now, Your Honor.
Of course.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I mean, the prosecution just said he himself thinks Myron is innocent, so I think that's a key start here. But as well as that, you have heard from... Yes, you did. You have heard from 6 witnesses who have brought testaments to Myron's character. He did not kill a builder. He has been said to be a nice guy, quote unquote, around Mars Isley, that he is helping people. This man would not act outside of order, which is what I believe has been shown today. I agree with the prosecution. Maybe there is something higher happening here. Maybe this man was forced to compile under actions for numerous reasons. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'd like to ask all of you that we do not kill this man. Sure, he acted under orders, but that's just kind of how it is in military and army. I ask that you find it within yourselves to not forgive him for the murders he's done, but maybe see that he is not a ringleader in all this. That he is just maybe a victim in and of himself. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
Members here today, you have heard from 6 people. You have heard from 2 lawyers who, let's be honest, are still fresh from the events of today and may both be emotionally attached in very different ways, but joint in the pain that they feel of the tragedy that has befallen Blue Dawn. You are tasked here today to come to a decision upon yourself that rests within your very souls of what you need to move forward from the horrors that may or may not have been persisted by this man. And I ask you to cast your vote to whether to find him guilty of leading an aggressive, murderous attack against Blue Dawn or innocent of such crimes. The vote will be forthcoming, and my verdict will be after we find out whether he is guilty or not guilty.
One thing. Now, this might confuse things a little bit. I'm so sorry. I know everyone's done with the whole, system and whatnot. But when it comes to doing this vote, I mean, he is guilty of killing people. I mean, we all know that. We probably should have at the start made sure he was pleading guilty. Because we never actually did a, what do you plead type thing, or did we? I'm not sure.
We never had him plead.
We never actually had him plead.
Did we not?
We never had him plead.
So we had this whole trial, and you guys have made him
redo.
Never actually pleaded what he was. So the thing is, I think we all do know he was indeed guilty of the killing. It's more of like a degree to which he was doing it evilly, I guess. And
I think that's a good way of putting it.
So I think instead of let me finish. Instead of doing a innocent and guilty poll, because he is guilty, I think what we should probably do is you come up with a couple of sentences, maybe Acheron, and maybe the people vote on which one they think is fitting.
I think a lot of my guys are gonna want him dead, so I think that's one sentence. I think for me personally, I think he should be made to work for the Promised Lands. I think he should be made to mine gold, craft diamond helmets, and be a valuable asset where his useless soul will never shine as bright as people like Jay's and the rest of Blue Dawn. And of course, if you guys deem it that way, if you want to let him go, I'll put that option out there too, because I feel like it's fair. Are we all happy with those three options?
Say those three again. One is death.
One is death. One is servitude in order for the cause to ascend to the Promised Lands.
Servitude to who?
Earth, dude.
Yeah, but where would he work?
Anywhere. He'd just be collecting resources for what's to come.
So to no longer be a member of the guard, just to be a resource collector.
Yes. And the final one is to let him go, because I feel like I think that should definitely be up there. I'm a fan.
I'd suggest a fourth option. We could have him return to Mars Isley, but we just kind of put him in jail for a bit.
No.
Okay, fair enough.
So sorry. So far, I've written down death, manual labor for the people, and then what else?
Freedom.
Let him go.
I feel
freedom.
Like I feel like people should have that right to.
Yes,
to
of course.
go.
I'll be honest. I wasn't too sure how to end that court hearing when you suggested like the people have a vote at the start, and it wasn't made clear to me that you were just looking for a verdict of punishment.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, because he is
apologize.
guilty. I mean, it's like it's a degree. I guess the people should vote on the degree to. Well, the sentence.
How guilty?
Okay, right. So A, death, B, manual labor, C, freedom. What's the fourth option?
I would suggest maybe forced exile from Moss Island.
Forced exile, okay.
Forced exile sounds okay.
Armor, resources except for some food and some oxygen, and sent packing from Moss Island.
The one thing I'd say is I just don't want him going back to Mars Isley. That's the one thing that I'm set on.
Right. I'm going to do a ping in Mars announcements, and then we're going to do you can react to what you think is fitting people. Hold on.
Isn't there a message across?
1 second. Where are the left reactions? Do we know where they are?
I will respond to a couple of people who's been messaging me. Dino, it was not my decision to limit it to 3 witnesses. I was open to 3 or 5, so please stop.
I would have preferred 5. I wanted to call my own to stand.
Right. All the options are there now. You can begin voting as to what you think.
And a couple of other people that wanted to DM me. Again, I was acting impartially. It was not my decision to go against the will of the people who wanted 3 witnesses. Again, time saving.
Wow, it's a tight vote. This is interesting.
God, people really want manual labor or death. Oh no!
Wow, this is interesting.
Would you want me to rehash the end of that, Marcus, and just ask the people to cast their vote on the punishment?
No, I think it's all right. This will be fine.
Oh no.
Interesting. It's currently manual labor for the people is in the lead narrowly. No death now is in the lead.
Neck and neck race here in the Colosseum.
He's now in the lead again. Oh, manual
labor's going down. Oh, but now manual labor's going down.
Oh.
It's all going out the window here. Freedom is not a necessity. People are not interested.
Majority of Mars citizens say we don't care.
Oh my gosh.
Seems death might be in the lead right now. No, still even no. Okay. There's no point saying anything.
Right. I mean, it seems that a lot of people cast a vote. Should we do like a cutoff point where? Right,
so we count down
I
from.
can't even see the vote.
Everybody, King.
Ow. I don't want Lime swaying the vote in any way.
Yeah. We have 10 seconds remaining, people. We finish
10 seconds. 10 seconds, please make your votes. 2 of your votes seemingly don't mean anything right now, but let's be honest, there's 2 options here.
6,
5,
4, 3, 2,
1. Oh, what?
Wait.
It was death, I think.
I don't know.
See, I thought I saw 90. I thought I saw 87 to 90, but then it just switched.
Yeah,
It's
Can I choose out the two?
No.
I don't know if... Oh, gosh.
Give me like 5 more seconds, Marcus, and then we'll do that one.
From 10 again, and whatever it lands on then, it's done, okay? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's time.
Oh, it's death.
Better than death, man. Come on, people. We're not Mars Isley.
Okay, 93. That's the highest I've seen so far. 93 was on manual labor.
Give me manual labor, please.
94, 95.
95, 96.
Manual labor, 96.
There we go.
It's hit 100 on manual labor. Let him do manual labor.
I think manual labor is winning it.
Can we send him to a neutral alliance to do it? I'm gonna suggest Jawas.
I don't think Jawas are the best option. They said they were aggressive.
Okay, everybody. Now that the voting has finished, King has just no. Hang on, wait. I haven't spoken in ages. King had a proposal. Why doesn't he help build and mine for the headquarters for the World Peace Organization?
No.
No.
Be a nation.
No. So the people have cast their vote that Myron is to be sentenced to hard labor. And seeing...
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Seeing as he had gone to Blue Dawn and murdered Blue Dawn in the name for the salvitude of the Knights of Valor, then he will be sentenced to hard labor to mine for the Knights of Labor. The Knights of Valor, sorry. If that's the people he really wanted to help in all of this, then he can go help.
That's okay with me. 100%.
That's about it.
Sounds like a plan. I guess we've figured that out. I guess hopefully everyone's happy with the vote. All right, let's get this trial over, and then you can all go back and do whatever it is you want to do.
Everyone dismantle the court.
Okay, I'm gonna end stage. Nice job, guys. Bye,
guys.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Man.
So,
1 iron.
Okay, 1 iron.
Dude, wait, let me check.
I wanted Myron so badly so I could do some funny stuff.
Wait,
don't wait, keep that thing. I just have to empty
1 iron. 1 iron is fine.
Let me get 5 of those.
One iron pull a brick you want, okay?
Yeah.
I want 5 of those.
Oh, max order, by the way, is now newly max order, 5 on each item.
Okay, he's ordered exactly.
I already changed. Oh, PG's back. Lego Batman, step down. I'm kidding.
Yep.
You can stay here. Because you're alright employee of the day, actually.
Yeah.
No. How much is Lib coffee? Lib coffee.
Yeah.
Myron's useless trial ever, bro.
There's a Moai statue in this meeting.
The coffee is 2 iron.
It was so useless, bro. Alright, let me get 5 of those as well.
Oh,
Someone just got killed.
I'm lagging so badly.
I say let's assassinate him. I say let's assassinate him.
Let me get 5 of those.
Killing Myron.
What do you want? Wait, what do you want? 5 Lib coffees? Lib coffees. He paid me. I give him 10.
Okay, guys, how we do it is all the main courses are 1 iron each. The drinks are 2 iron, and the desserts are a diamond.
Jacob, isn't that working at a loss?
No, trust me, the profits are coming. No, if you see the receipts, the profits are coming, trust me.
Dude, why are you letting them pay iron, bro? It's diamond. I'm missing one of my coffees. He ran out.
I want to let Cookie.
Give me some bread then. Give me 2
Okay,
bread.
you know what?
Wait,
So it's 5 iron and 1 diamond. 5 iron and 1 diamond.
I want to be hired as a LeBron employee.
There you go.
I don't work here. I just sponsor this place.
That's an empty box.
We need a theme tune for LeBron.
Work here now.
LeBron.
Hello, I work here.
In the head after the day.
Do you want to report on the prank war?
Yeah, the prank war. Should we go into a different VC and go under?
Jacob, let's report to Viper King our
Yeah,
hold on, let me join.
2.1.
Does anybody have a drill that I can steal?
I'm gonna make it one. Once I get back.
Nah.
Can I head out for the day? Viper, we're reporting.
Okay, I don't know what this is.
I'm 100 blocks out digging strip mining.
I'm just trying to tell you guys I'm
Oh, shit, red time.
I'm trying to. Oh wait,
I'm getting deep sleep for.
I'm gonna leave for the day.
Okay, I'm going back. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go strip mining. I want to go strip mining, guys.
Do you want to drill?
Yeah.
I have to.
I need to make it back to the base. I'm stuck.
Where are you stuck?
R.I.P.
My coordinates is 2900, 78, -7.
Yeah. So just go up.
Up. No.
Yeah,
I'm
just
not
go
listening
up.
to you. Are you at the base?
Yeah.
Okay.
Literally just dig up.
I see you. I see you. I'm on my way home. Mother. Oh, hell yeah, I made it. I'm back.
I don't know where you ended up in the base, but
I ended up in Luum's little round room, new round room that was supposed to be the labs.
round room. Hey, yo.
Let me out. I'm back.
Come here.
My reunion.
Reunion, anyway.
I've had too much fucking red dye today. Oh yeah, look at this. He's laughing. It's true. Look at all of the spoils.
He
that
said.
I have
He said.
for
He
you.
said, "Don't touch the blue dye."
Don't touch the blue dye. You're gonna break the rules.
The rules.
All right, Mr. Chadwick. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of deep slate for you.
That is fantastic.
You good lad.
I need drill.
I'll get you that drill. I'll get you a diamond drill.
Please.
Chadwick is my priority right now.
Please.
Oh yeah, look at this. That's my first time seeing the sandcrawler. Wow.
I walked outside, but I didn't look at it. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh, I love how the entrance is right at the spawn point. That's really nice, Chad.
Yep. We'll be recruiting everyone.
Houdini.
I'm gonna make you a little chest to deposit my goods and services for you.
Wait, where's? Oh my gosh. Is that the sandcrawler that's in front of all these Moais?
There's a lot of Moais.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, because we told them to just make Moais.
I heard about that. Yeah.
It looks like I
What
lied to
other
you.
materials do you need for this thing?
It's literally just like spruce wood, but lights. It's gonna need lights eventually. I don't have any lights, so.
We have a couple.
Yo, anyone want to just like do a load of pranking? Specifically on Mars Isley?
We're the science team. We build. I'm sorry. We're the
We're building our lab still.
To this very day.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, I'm gonna build.
Hi back.
Hi back.
Good one, Chadwick.
I'm building us.
Why there's so many beds down here? Oh my god.
Yeah, we need beds. We need more beds for the dorms.
Your mom. Doing your mom. Here you go. Diamond drill, baby.
Sparks, why are you asking where the Jawas are when you're in RVC?
Yeah.
Us.
It's 3000.
I'm gonna start making our first droid.
Nice.
Droid. Yeah, that's our new. We're not the oxygen salesman anymore. We have to make droids for the science team, for the Jawas.
We have to make droids for the Jawas.
Through the science.
Marcus was like, please do it, because apparently it'd be really funny if we turn up with a bunch of iron golems as droids.
Excuse me, sorry. I would like to have a word with Viper, if that's okay. I'm here to make a little proposition with him.
Have I done something wrong?
No. Okay. So, you probably don't remember me, but I was there to witness the meeting you had with King.
In that case, I don't remember you.
King was in here.
I was a guard. I didn't get to speak much.
Oh, you mean the one where you all tried to kill me?
I
know
didn't.
about
I
that.
didn't. I didn't try to kill. I didn't try to kill you. I was more for
Yeah.
back.
It's fine. Yeah.
I'm here to make a little proposition. I hear that you Jawas like to do a little bit of trolling, have a bit of fun, if you know what I mean.
Not the
Maybe-
science team.
We do actually
trolling,
we do division. Wait, if you want to talk about trolling, come down to Jawas 2.1.
Yeah.
This is our trolling division. I'll have you know.
No, it's I was told to basically speak to you since you're the leader of the Jawas.
Yeah, no,
you
come
know what I
down
mean?
to this with
Yeah,
me.
listen, that's
Come on
the
down.
trolling Legion.
Okay.
We're the
This is
building. We're the
serious-
building sector.
Yeah, this is the serious VC Jawas 2. Jawas 2.1 is where we do stupid stuff.
Okay, let's go down there then.
Yeah.
Where'd my coal go?
Wait.
Wait.
Who's in here? Who's taking my shit? Who are you people? And why are you taking my stuff that I'm smelting right in front
Why
of
is this one? Why is this one off? What? Wood.
Ah, please place the block. Please. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna expand one of these doorways.
Who are these people? Who are
I don't
these
know.
people and why are they here? They're taking all my stuff in front of me.
Who are you people?
Either that or it's lag.
Bopa.
Get out of here. What are you doing?
Okay.
Go away. Holy
Random
fuck.
guy.
Who are you
What
people?
position am I even like up
Who
on?
are you people?
Oh, yeah.
Who are you people?
Wait, not Michael. Join General VC3.
Where even is that?
LeBronald's.
Oh, I don't even see General VC. Oh, this one's like a million years. Oh, up there.
What do
I
you want?
guess he found General VC.
Yep.
What do you want? No.
What is it? What are they asking for? What?
I don't know. I'm not a negotiator. I'm trying to do my due diligence, but they're taking
Oh,
my
somebody died to a diamond electric sword. Everybody.
wait,
Crispy cheese.
wait, who died?
Rip
Don't know
in
who that
peace.
is.
Isn't crispy cheese Jawa?
I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not gonna lie.
I've never made a skin for them, so probably not.
Oh, that makes sense because he took my. Okay, well, I'm today's biggest loser.
Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Wrong.
Oh, thank goodness I have more trapdoors. I was about to be like, I have to go all the way down and craft more trapdoors for this. That takes so much time.
We're the science team.
Ooh, you know what I could do? Actually, though, I could put stairs all the way down the middle of this.
Ooh. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Ooh.
Oreo.
Wait.
What?
No, I'm special. Never mind.
Someone mined into our base.
Mining away. I don't know what
This is where I would put my reactor core.
If I had one.
Someone changed the sign. How do you change it back?
Well, where is ours?
It got stolen again, or it's in hiding. I don't know.
Brought to you by the Polar Dune.
I can calm
I'm
down.
actually
a
pretty
bit.
sure
All
someone.
these people
I'm pretty sure SWAT. From what I heard, SWAT has it actually.
What rooms have you fleshed out so far?
Just this one. I've literally only touched this room.
Very well. I'm gonna start. Hey, they don't want the droids deployed yet, right, Mr. Chadwick?
No, not deployed yet. No.
Okay, then I'll just make the materials for it and put a sign up if I can make a sign.
Like that could be like. Yeah, but there's no spot for them in the sandcrawler yet because I feel like it needs a place for it.
That's where you want to deploy them. Very well.
I think so. Yeah. So it's usually where they sell them. You know, out front, in front of it.
I don't know what we should make the floor out of. Probably cobblestone still.
Yeah, just use cobblestone.
Cobblestone seems to be our flooring, which is fine. I am not really fond of using cobblestone for floors, but
we're using what we have.
This isn't vanilla Minecraft, so it's fine. Chat, it's fine.
Chat, it's fine.
Chat, it's fine.
Chat, it's fine.
That's I don't think that's what he's saying.
We need more areas to grow more reeds.
Reeds? Did you just call them fucking reeds?
I'm sorry, that was a
You know what you are?
thing back in the day. I'm sorry.
You know what you are?
I'm sorry.
You're a reed-tard. That's what you are.
Take it back.
Nah.
Take that back.
Nah.
Do it.
Nar.
Okay.
Respectfully, of course.
Where did our dirt go? We don't have dirt. I'm like Lewis. I'm about to lose. Where's the oil? Just take a few scoops of oil.
Where's the fry grease? Oh.
There we go. This is what I like to see. Hell yeah. Wait, it's broken. I broke it. I broke it.
Bless you? The fuck?
I'm going crazy, okay?
Why are you going crazy? Just
I had too much red dye in my system.
What?
Why do you have too much red dye in your system?
I ate nerd clusters. My
Oh.
ADHD is off the walls.
His ADHD is breaking the walls.
Shut up.
Is that a zombie reference?
It is.
Yeah. You laughed so hard from that. Oh, it's so good.
I've been referencing that constantly. What do you mean?
They're breaking the walls.
Oh, they're breaking the walls.
Just just the way he said it.
Yep, and then the beat
Killed
drops.
me.
Bang, bang.
Oh, like you knew it was coming, but you just did not care at all.
Oh, that was such a good one. Oh, the good chemistry with all the people. That was good. I had my own spoof video, pretty much on me raging on everyone.
What in that?
Yeah, by Serpek, Polish guy.
Oh, Subsec?
Yeah, Subsec.
Good old Subsec. He's in this somewhere. I don't know if he's alive
Yeah,
or dead.
I have seen him.
I'm pretty sure he stopped playing because he said it was too bored and just too much.
That's fair. It
Yeah,
is
there-
very.
there's-
That was the first day.
There's not. There's. There.
Oh no.
Like I said, I did see him.
There is
Yeah.
not much to do in this event, so it doesn't. To be fair.
There is survival and then
Yeah.
politics. You have survival.
Yeah, it's survival and then politics, and that's literally it.
I have one pumpkin. How are we gonna get more pumpkins? We need the Jawas to go steal pumpkins.
Guys, I'm turning Myron into my worker. He's my henchman now.
Oh jeez.
You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos
I
later.
was just thinking that.
Like, what would you say the main difference between because you're now like 2 events back to back here with the zombie one and now this one.
The main thing, which is something I don't think we're gonna be able to control, or you're gonna be able to control, is just with the YouTube culture, like just kind of growing over. You're gonna have a lot of YouTube heads.
Event heads.
Yeah,
That's very true.
heads. Yeah, that's probably the big thing. But like that's natural. There's nothing to really maneuver around.
I was gonna say.
I gotta really think about that.
This is very.
But like
dumb.
pretty much everything that I said in that little like snippet.
Yeah.
That's just point blank. Like the VC chat system was great for simulating better conflicts and like
Yeah, that was a big thing that like even like Luum was like, yeah, you guys don't have like the VC like where you guys are able to like talk to each other in game.
You have to actually go to them in game and talk to them, which is just it's more organic. I don't know how else to put it.
Yeah, no, for sure.
It
Yeah.
would have been kind of nice if that was in here. But makes sense.
Otini.
Anyway.
That is definitely a question that is both me and Liam's. I gotta
Wait,
get
this
Liam's
isn't
opinion.
centered anymore.
Yeah, talk with Liam
What
about
the
it a little bit.
Sigma? How did this happen?
Guys, there's a bounty on the head of PGMP.
What happened? What do you mean?
This is the skull emoji moment.
What do you mean?
Oh,
I could put a bounty on his
I
head.
fucked up.
What do you do? What'd you do?
I fucked up. This isn't centered. I fucked up.
Fine.
I fucked up.
It's fine. Maybe.
Yeah, it's fine. You know what? It doesn't have to be centered. Fuck it. We ballin'.
We're
Why
going
not?
live.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Or what I could do. But then I'd have to match it on the. Yeah, I'll have to match it on the other side anyway.
I don't think I'm going on another mining expedition today because we have less than 10 minutes. Okay.
Wait, we have less than 10 minutes? Oh, fuck.
Oh, not less than. It's 5:47. We have.
We have
13
until
minutes.
7 o'clock.
Oh shit.
Oh, we
Oh,
do?
shit. Oh
Is
shit.
that Eastern Standard Time?
Yeah, EST time.
Oh shit. Oh
My
shit.
What?
I got a mine.
Fuck. You have to mine.
So we back in the mine.
I'm mining right now, actually.
Got our pickaxe swinging from side to side.
I do wish there was another builder in the Jawas, because holy cow, this thing is massive.
I mean, if I can get the right Matica and figure the whole mod out, then I can help.
It
Guys,
seemed pretty
you think
simple
it's a
when
good
I
idea
was
to merge
getting it
with
set up,
Atlas?
but maybe that was
This
just
is both on the
I had
map.
luck
Well,
with it, I guess.
I have it installed.
Yeah.
I have it installed.
We specifically, out of Spite Energy, dug into this mountain because they kicked us off.
Yeah, they kicked us off the mountain, so we dug into their mountain on purpose. Like this is their this is their mountain, and we specifically dug into the mountain, knowing full well that this was their mountain.
I found the therapy spot.
Like we
At
did
least
this on purpose.
That's the science team's issue, though, not the Jawas.
Yeah.
I
What do you think about this? What do you think about this?
Wait, did someone take the wood? Oh no, please don't let them take the wood.
Yo, what do you think about this? What do you think about this? And then maybe like.
Very good. I'm gonna start organizing.
So it'd be like this, right?
Oh, I have an idea.
And then
How
it'd
do,
be like.
how do you make signs in this game? Do you actually need wood?
Yes, you need wood to make signs.
'Cause it says you can make a reed sign, but I tried and it didn't make it.
Oh wait, hold on.
Watini, we have no reeds.
Where's the? What do you mean read sign?
I keep calling them reeds. I'm sorry. What are they called? The sugar cane.
It's birch signs, and you need sugar cane, and you need a piece of paper in the middle.
A piece of paper in the middle?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said, dunce.
But specifically, in the wiki, it says you can make a cosmic sugar cane sign out of 7 cosmic sugar cane. Wait.
It does though. I don't know why.
How do you?
Yeah,
make
and you
sugar?
need a piece of paper. You dunce.
It doesn't show the piece of paper. What do you mean? Wait, maybe I don't have it updated.
Hey, yo, hey,
Yeah, I
yo,
updated it.
yo,
It's not just-
yo,
what the-
yo. I'm dying. Help me.
Of what?
Oxygen.
Come here. I got an oxygen bottle.
I come to you. I come to you.
You little goofy.
I'm coming up. I'm coming back with iron, tons of cobble deep slate, and some diamonds.
Yes.
Great. Back to the mine. I don't think I have 10 minutes to clean up. Clean up on aisle. Whoopsies.
Oh, this is. Hey, I'm not gonna get this done today. There's no way.
It's time for the stopping points, everyone. Do you want me to? I'm gonna hide a little barrel under by the tomorrow. I'm gonna do this by the sand crawler for all the iron and pumpkins for us to deploy.
Sounds good to me.
Look, I'm probably going to be spending the next hour on PvP Legacy.
Oh wait. When is this event ending today?
No, after the event, actually. I'll probably say spend an hour after the event, I should say, not next hour.
I'm so sad Nuggies died.
He was looking for trouble though.
No,
he died twice. He died fucking twice.
Yeah, for the second time he
pulled an
died.
narwhal.
He died the second time because he couldn't play. Because he couldn't play for the rest of the time. For the rest of the week, so he was like, "Okay, he said I'm gonna die because he couldn't play."
Yeah, this is probably the longest day I'll be able to play. I might not get cut back from work tomorrow.
Why not?
I don't know. I hope so, because I worked all week last week alone. And that was... It's CGG Chris!
Yeah, what did they have you do last week that was so, like, pressing? That was like...
AIU power split alone.
And they didn't have Raiders help you?
No, they didn't even have Manly help.
Why?
It was just me alone. I had to get the tools. It took me 2 hours to walk across the flight line to get this thing going, and it was just me. And I got a little bit of help from Avionics. But it was
as you should have.
Just a little bit, but like, I had to spend another 2 hours at the end of every shift getting a really good turnover. I made checklists for everyone so they could actually read it and know what's up.
And they didn't do it.
And they did. They did. It's really nice.
What do you mean? You said you were doing it all by yourself. That means that you didn't have any help.
But like, the things that they did was like
he lied.
stuff.
He straight up lied. He straight up lied.
I'm not a liar.
He lied.
They helped with the littlest stuff. I had to do everything.
Chat, he straight up just lied right now.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying. No.
Did you hear him when he said that he had to do everything himself and then say,
I
"Nah,
did.
they helped me out"?
The only thing
that he lied.
the only thing they did was route a wire between the bulkhead. That was all they did. And I had to tell them where and what and where to refer to. That's what I meant. They didn't do any of the hard jobs, and I can't say anything else more about that because you know.
What do you mean? I want this to be a.
Okay, I'm coming up. I'm gonna be coming up with over a stack of iron.
Ooh, you know what? Ooh, auga.
Hi, Jacob.
I have over a stack of raw iron on me right now.
That's awesome. I wish I had signs.
Sucks to be you.
I'm filling these 3 with cobblestone. Someone gave me bread.
That sounds like Minecraft noises, if I've ever heard them in my life.
Hey, can we break...
Yeah, I have
you're
voice
doing
suppression
that.
on. I have voice suppression
So
on.
I want to put a sign right here.
But it's everything.
I'm gonna label it with andesite. I want to put a sign right there.
Go for it.
And I want to have more of these like wall storage things.
Oh, we're breaking the walls.
We are breaking the walls. Shut up. We're breaking the walls.
Yeah, I have no idea what they're gonna schedule me to do, like, within the next few days. It's gonna be kind of ass. Not
Oh
gonna
my
lie.
god, I can make a sign right now.
Hey, yeah, what do you think about this? Like, this is as a dorm room. This is like the
A
bunks
dorm room?
and stuff.
This is gonna be a dorm room?
Yeah, yeah. This and the other side too.
No. Upstairs are the dorm rooms.
Upstairs are the dorms.
So the only thing we have is a common room, and then we have to dig out the dorm rooms. Come here.
Bruh.
Come up.
I have to duplicate this on the other side.
Come up here. Come up here.
Ooh, I mustn't.
Come up here, my friend.
I don't want to.
Okay.
I want to finish the dorm rooms.
These are the dorm rooms. This is the common room, and then these are going to be where all the rooms are. This is really small, but I think
This
that's
is
a nice
small.
But it's good. It's good. It's just where players can store their gear and stuff.
We want everybody to be. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess I was thinking of it more like a mass bay. Like
Oh,
you know what I mean? Like kind of like
we can do that. We
kind
can
of like how BMT was.
Yeah, we can do that. Totally.
But for the moment, that should be all set. Now I'm gonna do this one. Now I'm gonna do this one.
Hello? Did I make signs? I made signs.
Wow, he made signs. Everybody point and laugh.
I did it, Mom. I changed the world.
You changed
the world. My final message. Goodbye. That's what I heard from you just now.
What? Would you
change the world? My final message. Goodbye.
I can't believe I'm still in this event.
Same.
Real, dude.
Chugging away.
Like same because this event's giving me a huge ass headache.
Oh, why did you do that?
What?
Oh my lord.
What?
I'm just putting the end sight here. I don't care anymore.
What did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
Your use of slabs is quite hilarious.
What did I do?
I like that end sight there actually. Looks nice.
What did I do?
What did I do?
What did I do?
Take this back from me, please.
Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time.
I was just thinking that. Like, ugh.
Slide to the left.
Uh-oh.
Slide to the left. Slide to the left.
I got a video to show you.
Slide to the left.
To the left.
And then he falls off a cliff.
Real narwhal hours. Why do we have 64? What the hell is even that?
Can I get more blue?
More blue? What?
I want blue. I want blue light.
Blue light. I will make you blue light. Let me
You don't have
figure
to
out
make it. You just have to find some and give me some, please.
You can make blue lights.
But I don't want to make them.
I will make them for you, you little goober.
So we make in the mind.
It takes one redstone block and some deep slate.
Yeah, I don't care.
What do you mean you don't care?
Hey,
Yeah,
Myron is
I'm
dead.
giving you the world, and you are not appreciating my world.
Change the world. My final
Hey,
message.
look who
Goodbye.
just died.
What?
Look who just died.
What are you talking about?
Who died?
Myron?
Gamer Man fell out of the world. Wait, who fell out of the world?
Myron is dead, fell out of the world.
That's such a narwhal moment, guys. I'm just gonna reference that every time.
That's what you sound like. Oh, I should make some. I should make some.
Maybe it's the way you're dressed, head ass.
Maybe it's the way you lick your fingers. What after you eat salty potato chips?
I'm joking you, I don't lick my fingers when I eat salty potato chips.
Maybe it's because you don't eat your fingers.
I don't eat my fingers. Yeah, I don't eat my fingers. You know why? Because that'd be nasty.
Loser.
Why would you want to eat fingers, bro? What are you, fucking salad fingers over here? Get the fuck out of here.
Chicken fingers.
But you said, and I quote, eat fingers.
Eat paint.
Whoa.
Eat ass.
Wow.
I don't know how to
You
do
want
that.
blue lights? You want blue lights?
Don't touch the blue. Don't touch the blue dye.
I'm making you 16 blue lights right
God
now.
damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God
blue
damn it.
lights for the Bobby, the booby boy. Come here, booby boy.
Broke the rules. You broke the rules. Everybody's gonna get mad at me.
Why did I just open up a large chest? Where did the large chest come from, and why that open? What the hell was even that?
Did somebody just spawn in a fucking silverfish? Like, dog, what?
What do you mean? What is going on? Why is this server breaking on me?
I don't know.
What
your mom.
What the Sigma?
Your
Summer's
mom.
also about to close, so it doesn't matter.
How long do we have? Oh, I'm running out of oxygen.
Only a few minutes. They said.
I turned all of our stone bricks into stone brick slabs.
It's literally 6 o'clock for us.
It's 9 o'clock.
It's 3 o'clock.
All right, Chadwick. Let's see how much iron we have. Mr. Chadwick.
I got
iron.
over a stack.
Someone took the iron.
Oh, that was me. I'm sorry. No, I'm just kidding.
That's nice. That's server is shutting down. Please log.
Why are you telling me like 8 times, dog? Shut up. Nobody cares.
Okay, Mom.
The ship should be a safe spot. Okay.
Am I stupid? Did I just blow in from stupid? I did just blow in from stupid.
I'm taking these oxygen canisters.
Boop,
boop.
Wait, did I just blow in from stupid town? I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm suffering.
We're playing ATM9 to this guy.
I can see. I'm in pain.
Why?
Civilization event.
Don't be in pain.
I can't do much. It's chaos. I wish I was joking about that, but it is.
Can you hear me clicking my mouse?
No.
That's good.
We can make a singular iron. Oh yeah, I forgot that we had charcoal cooking. Oh, you can make a tank now if you want. Mm-hmm.
Made it more chaotic, so there's a whole trial today.